Bro, I lied. And why the second I'm getting on this bitch, I fell asleep for too long yesterday morning. It's August 11th, 4:38 a.m. in my city, and I hear the fire alarm at my grocery store. This is where I gotta go. But I overslept. I was on this bitch too long for 4 hours. Is that yeah, it's a fire. Oh, okay. I don't know. Y'all don't be doing that shit. I'm like, I know nobody up in that bitch right now fucking it up, putting it out. Because it's not open yet. The grocery store not open yet. But yeah, bro, I overslept. I lied to myself. I was over here thinking, nigga, I can get that video out the way. You're like, yeah, and then have enough time to go back to sleep, wake up. You're like, yeah, eat something. I'm seeing a celebrity. Hold on. Damn. Oh, he looked familiar, but I don't know where you're from. Night. Better luck next time. But yeah, you're like, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, my little recipes. Yeah. The sauce definitely overslept. I was so angry with myself. I missed my ride. You're like, yeah, because I have a ride there. And I missed my ride. And they're like, you gotta wait, girl, till tomorrow. I'll come get you tomorrow, bro. I was like, okay, come here. I overslept. My ass was tired as fuck after that video. And I tried to go back and listen to it while I was falling asleep. So that just really backfired. But I'll try again today. You're like, yeah, I will. I'll try again today. Today should work out fine. But because of that, when I did end up waking up, finally eating yesterday, like afternoon, you know what I'm saying, closer to the evening time. You're like, yeah, it was evening for sure, like around 4 p.m. Um, I noticed I was getting a lot of like visions and shit, right? People came to me. A lot of people came to me, a lot of information came to me all yesterday. And then I got a little bit today, this morning, excuse me, this rising. I got like a couple of things. But no, yesterday when I got off with you guys, after I fell asleep and I overslept, I was out like a light. And then I woke up, realized, I missed my ride. And then I had try to get something to eat. I was just getting visions and like hearing shit back to back to be like, yeah, it was just coming back to back to back. I had dreams too when I took my nap. So it was like, I got messages for you guys. Celebrities, especially you guys came up a lot. There were two people that I would have to bitmoji because I do not know them by name or by face. I don't know these people, but I did put down um their description of what they look like, their character description, and right. And we'll go through it together real quick. Like as far as we'll bitmoji them together, we'll go through. But nah, man, my sleep schedule's all fucked up. You're like, I don't know what's going on with me. It's like I'm going to sleep earlier in the days and then waking up um either super late, close to the morning, or you like, yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But my bedtime's always supposed to be by 10. I'm supposed to be sleep by 10, up by 5. You like, yeah, that's the goal. Like that's just what I would always want my lifetime, just like routine to be for my sleep schedule. But I got some good news, and it's connected to just like before I tell you guys who the celebrities are and the people, there's also regular people too. There's not just celebrities. There's people that I grew up with that spirit revealed to me. So I feel like you're significant, you're important, or you're watching me, or you're connected to someone who is, or there's something there. There's something there. You're like, yeah, there's something. There's something. But we're going to get into it. I did though want to say that there's definitely word around town when it comes down to me, my name, and I'm not talking about anywhere outside of my state. I'm talking about in Washington State, not Washington D.C. You like no, Washington State up there in the north, You like yeah, the Northwest, okay, Northwesty. That's your besties, all right. You're like yeah, all right. So Northwesty got your bestie there. You're like yeah, good tourist, Gemini. And Eli, yeah, that bitch is in the Northwesty. I know that people have been talking about me in my state. and it's been a good talk. You like, yeah. Remember the last time I heard some shit? I told you, I said, I went to the store. I said, I saw this girl I used to go to school with. I played basketball with her. We was both on JV. You like, yeah. We were both on JV. She was cold too. You like, she cold. She played in college and shit. She cold. She cold. But we was both on JV. And so when I saw her, I was like, what's up? You know, I'm cool. I'm cool. But no, she fucked my head up when she said, I heard you're doing drugs, nigga. They're saying you're off the drugs, nigga. You're off the yayo, nigga, the cocoa. Nigga, you're off the syrup, nigga, the pill. I said, I don't do that. I don't do that. I said, uh-uh. And I said, I smoke weed, but I like drugs. No, when you ever know me to do that? I was like, nigga, if I was to do that, I would have been doing that then. I said, I ain't changed. Bitch is the same bitch. You know what I'm saying? This is the same bitch. But I know that they was saying that I was on drugs because the things I was saying in the past, right? But I wasn't lying. You let know I was. No, I was telling you what I was really seeing. Like if I'm having visions, dreams, anything, any messages, I'm not lying to you about what I'm seeing, what I'm hearing, or anything. Now there can be times where I'm trying to read it and I could have, saying some sort of discrepancies or misunderstandings, but Spirit will always reveal it to me and clarify it eventually. And then when if ever I'm wrong, have I always not said, I apologize, I accept it? You like, yeah, I don't never be the type to be too good for that. You like, no, nah, this shit is all about making mistakes to get it right. You feel what I'm saying? That's what life's about. So I'm like, I know spirituality is the same way. I don't ever like be too harsh on myself when I fuck up. You like, yeah. And a lot of times though, I get it right. I get it right. But there be things that you have to uncover that's deeper layers to the problem as well. You know what I'm saying? And so if ever I've been wrong, if ever I've been confused, misunderstanding something, I've not ever once not said that. I had to always come back and tell you guys, because I started with telling you guys. I come back on here and tell you guys. I tell on myself. I'll be like, I was wrong. Oh, I lied. I don't know. Fuck. You like, yeah, like if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You like, yeah, and I apologize. I say I'm sorry. I was wrong. You feel me? So that's something that they was saying at first, but now that's not the story no more. You like, no, nah, like now the story is this bitch is making people's dreams come true, bitch. Like somebody's calling me the genie, my nigga. Like somebody's saying this bitch is making dreams come true. This bitch, she makes your wishes come true. I'm telling you, she can make your biggest desires become a reality in your life. You'll get confirmation. And so I saw that that's the word around town, right? It's also that I'm a great artist. Who already didn't know that though? You like, yeah, that's been the talk since I was a little girl. Like we all knew that since I was a little elementary student back there at Whitman Elementary in second grade singing Cheetah Girls while bitches was on stage in detention, right, during the lunch. And me and my bitch was on there, right, because we are sisters. What we do, stick together. We made each other stronger, though we do not look the same. That my shit like on my mama, nigga. So I was always a star. You like for shit like that, but nah, this is a different type of star. You like it's a different type of credibility. You're like, yeah, tell me about it. This the one with like, they looking at me like I'm the connect. You like, you're like a Capricorn energy. It gives like Capricorns. A lot of people know Capricorns can connect you. They do get a lot of credit for who they know, who they bring you to. You're like, Cappies be making it happen for people. I always give them credit when it comes down to connections. They got the connect. You like, so I'm trying to live in that energy as Cappies do, where I have connects more so. You're like, yeah, where people can look at me like I'm a genie. I make your dreams come true. Your wishes come true. I'm the devil. I'm your devil. I'm your devil. You're like, yeah, in a good way. You like, yeah, always making deals with them. All you gotta make a deal with me. I gotta make a deal with me. So it's funny to me when I be seeing that in people's energy, like when I read them, because Spirit will give me, like messages on them, dreams, visions, anything. I would notice, like, yeah, they had desires. They had things that they wanted, not connected to me. You know what I'm saying? It was like in their own life, things that they hadn't fulfilled. Just like I had desires that I had to fulfill, but they didn't know how to fulfill them. It's not like they didn't have the talent. It's not like they didn't have the know-how of like what to do with their gift. They already was able to do it since the past. They just maybe didn't have the connections. That was one thing I see they don't have is I don't have connections, Tiori. You got connections with you doing this shit. And so that is why I would always have to keep doing it. Eventually, like I will have to always come back to do it because I'm realizing it's connecting me to the world at large without me even having to really live in the world. You like, yeah, like I'm over here doing this shit from my room. and niggas is getting blessed. I'm getting confirmation that people got confirmation. Like my homeboy Dehante Spirit showed me that, because I was like, okay, I know that I'm connected to football, NFL stars, but Dehante was too. You like, yeah, but I know that I'm also connected to people in the government that are connected to the Seahawks. You're like, yeah. I know I'm connected to ex Seahawks members. You're like, yeah. Mm-hmm. I know I'm connected in a deeper way to where it's like I could get him in. You're like, mm-hmm. So I did. I'm so grateful. I know you did it for me, Aries. I love you so much, Luke. You're like, I know you did it. I know you did your big one. I saw the Libra too. Russell, you're connected. I saw it was the Libra and the Aries, and they do their big one and got Dehante a job. He's working with the Seahawks starting this fucking year. You're like, no, I swear to God, I've been getting the messages on it. Like, Tiori, they really came to this nigga's house? I said, no way. He said, spiritually, you're in confirmation. He's going to be playing this next year for the Seahawks. I said, no fucking what? It worked? Spirit said, you're in confirmation. That shit worked, bitch. He's going to be out of here. He's going to be out of Tacoma in Seattle. He's going to be leaving. And I was like, he got to invite me to the game, Dante. I said, that was the whole goal. I was trying to get you in, nigga, so I can get an invitation, nigga. You like, we going to try to be together again. You like, cause he fucked up in 8th grade. I'm like, Dante. So he had to wait till he got older, got his shit together, grew up. You like, now his energy coming back in my life. And it showed me that they went to his house. You're like, yep. Yes, and they gave him the opportunity to come. I saw that he gonna get the job. He got the job, but something got to do with him getting a job to play football for the NFL. You're like, yeah, for the Seattle Seahawks. It was effortless. I saw that SK, you came in town. I'm here. I saw that SK. I saw that you're gonna be going to see David and them. Like, yeah, I gotta get picked up. I don't know if you're getting picked up today, tomorrow. You're going to be going to see Kaimani and them this week. You're like, yeah, I'm in town. You're making dreams come true. SK, I pulled up. I said, no way. So when I saw it, it was like real time. I said, wait, no fucking way, SK, you're in town? I saw he's stuck in my city right now, waiting to get picked up by the niggas connected to David and Kaimani. You're like, the basketball. You're like, yeah. And I saw they're about to make that bitch shake. I said, no fucking way. You're like, yeah, connected to the basketball out here? Oh my God. It's going to make it shake. I saw him seeing them play, and it's going to be so fun for them. You're like, yeah, their dreams come true through that. SK finds out how much great talent we have out here. It gives him the chills. You're like, yeah, he's going to be interested in them. He's going to be so interested. So I'm excited to see that happen for David, because Spirit wanted David to still play basketball, and not just him. They wanted other guys too as well. I didn't realize, he's connected to so many different guys that didn't get opportunities to make it. I feel like Keon could be up there sometimes, like at Kaimani shit. And if he's not Keon, you need to take your ass to Kaimani shit. You're like, all y'all, nigga. Nigga, the real hoopers, nigga, you know who you are. You're like, I was dreaming of you. I don't know if his name was Trey Satterwhite. I don't know what it was. It was a nigga named Trey. He was tall as hell. He used to play basketball at Lincoln High School. He a tall ass man of color. But nigga, I think it's Trey Satterwhite. It was Trey. It was Trey. You like, yeah. He was like a year or two older than me, but I'll never forget. Trey was the tallest nigga at the school. He was the coldest player on that damn court with the Capricorn Aries. Quit playing with me, ho. If y'all see Trey, he didn't make it. I'm like, somebody know Trey, go tell Trey, go to Kaimani. Send him all to Kaimani. You like, everybody who cold, the best of the best, in Tacoma. You like, yeah, tell him go to Kaimani. I know I was seeing Ahmad Rory, tell him go to Kaimani. You like, yeah, because niggas ain't doing it right now. You got to go to Kaimani. You like, okay, that's the new spot. Yeah, for all of them. You get confirmation. That's where they're going to start coming, though, for basketball players in Tacoma. They're going to go to see Kaimani's spot if you guys want to get scouted by real NBA teams, players, coaches. You're like, understood. Okay, wait. Spirit said, no, the NBA is shutting down. Okay, but there is going to be something else. It's going to be something else started. Maybe you guys just need to add. I feel like the only reason why it's going to shut down is because it's not being supported by the government. But you can have sponsors support the NBA. You're rich. You're right. The NBA can be supported by sponsors. That's what you really want. You want it to be supported by people, not by the government. You're like, I'm just being honest. No disrespect to you, government. But it's just the fact of the matter. You're like, yeah, nah, that's dangerous. You want to be supported and trusted by your own people. You know what I'm saying? People who are already in it, passionate about it. The government is not passionate about basketball. You're like, no, they don't play basketball. You want it to be people who play, who are passionate about basketball, to invest in basketball. So I see you guys being able to get investors and sponsors, and that will take you into a whole nother ball game. You don't need them for that. You can have your own. If you guys don't already have your own little fucking network channel, still you like, yeah, the ESPN, all that shit. I don't know what y'all got going on, but I feel like the government don't pay for ESPN to run. You're like, yes, I feel like you can keep ESPN. You just need to pay to keep the NBA running. Somebody got to pay to keep the NFL running. You're like, it has to be people. Yes, it has to come from your own pockets. It'll be protected that way. Nobody can just take it away from you guys. That's what you want. You have more power, more control over the rules, over a lot of shit. You really want it that way. So it is gonna still be a, NBA in a way, but you would have to. I don't know if you can keep that name. You're like, I don't know. I don't know if the government made that name up, because that's another thing. If they made that name up, that's patent government name. The NBA is patent government. You can't use that. That's NBA patent government name. So the government gave you that name. I made that up through the Libra. That was government through the Taurus. Okay, you gotta do a new name. That's yeah. Yep. So it's patented NBA. Like that's the government's. We made up the National Basketball Association. That's right. We made. Okay, so you can keep ESPN, whatever. I don't think government made that up. You can keep 2K. I don't think government made that up. You're like, whatever it is, you can keep those names when you do these things. But if it is a government patent name, you can't keep it. And so you have to come up with a new name. The point is, this is genius, right? You're like, yeah, so I'm proud of you, SK. Thank you for doing this. You're like, that just got you in my heart, closer to my life, closer to my pussy. You're like, yeah, you're in. You're like, yeah, damn near in. You're like, yeah, you still gotta you gotta unzip the zipper, SK. Undo the button. You're like, okay, but you're in. You're in the room. You're like. Good Taurus. Okay, and then after that, I got confirmation that the Zeus network, I saw you guys really are working with Chris Rock. I saw Lemmy, you met with Chris. I saw you got to meet Chris. Natalie, you guys got to meet him. You're like, yeah. What the fuck? Why these bitches right outside my goddamn house, bro? Hey, there's a U-Haul outside my house. That happened last time. There was U-Haul outside my house. Kevin Hart. It was Aniko's hit team. Connect to the Taurus. Aaron Walsh. And no, last time there was spirit laugh. Last time there was a U-Haul outside that stove. It would connect to the Aniko and her hit team. They were sleeping in it after you kicked them out of the house. No. All right, you're fucking done. Let me find out these niggas are doing some shit like that again. It was the same day. I swear to God, and it just happened today. It's weird, but it was in January, real quick, before I move on to the Zeus network. The same day that there was a fire. There was a fire in January at my grocery store across the street where I would, always go to use the Wi-Fi. And when there was a fire, the same day there was a fire, before the fire, was the same day that they had the U-Haul was outside. And then these undercover cops pulled up. You could tell they're undercover cops. They're from the industry. They're not regular cops, Luke. No Aries. No, this is not regular Popo. No Jeff. It's not regular. No, it's industry. Somebody paid for these guys. I feel like Kevin Hart did. He paid for them. And they're like retired, ex-government. Yeah, but they still work in the government. But you get what I'm saying? They work for Kevin Hart. They don't work for the government no more. I understand. So it's still legal, but they're undercover. And they came out there like, you have to leave. You have to leave. But they weren't yelling. They were really calm. You have to leave. You have to kicking them out the parking lot. What are you doing here? You have to leave. The U-Haul, talking to the U-Haul. What are you doing here? You have to. But it was like they knew them. They're like, I swear to God. That's how I knew it was the hitman. Undercover cops, you knew the hitman? Yeah, they're fine. They just have to leave. You can't be just doing that. Come on now. You know what you're doing. Come on. And so the hitman got mad. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. I swear to God, I'll kill you. Get the fuck away. You motherfucker, you like, I don't know. I don't play with them. So you like, the popo didn't want to play with me. The undercover popo, they get back in their fucking car. You like, yeah, they drive off. They drive. They drive off. And then they drive on the side of the street and they hide and they just wait for them to leave. Like they try to, like, you're like, I could see them from where I'm at in my house because how my home is set up. I could see a lot from my house. You're like, I could see damn near a block away. You like, I could see a lot. And so I saw them a block away, but these people couldn't see them because they was in the car outside. You like, they couldn't see from my view. But no, they drove off after they got irritated. They got embarrassed. And then they drove off after these guys drove off and they got followed. And I was like, yeah. Mm-hmm. So it just reminded me of that same thing today. Because the alarm, you guys heard it when I first got on here, the fire alarm went off. That was so weird, right? At the store. And then now I look outside and I see a U-Haul again. I'm like, it just made me feel like it's one of those days. And Aaron Walsh, you were just in town yesterday and Luke had to come get your ass, right? You're right, because I wasn't supposed to be traveling because that's illegal for me to be traveling. Something had to do with him not supposed to even be traveling, Spirit. I was like, what the fuck, Spirit said? He not supposed to be traveling right now. That's why he went to jail. Something here like, you got a warrant or you in trouble. I don't know what that is. You ain't supposed to be traveling or something, bro. He know that. He wasn't supposed to leave. You got a court case or something. Like, something here is deep to where you can't leave. And then I found out, but Kevin Hart, he had the kids with him. And Nico's children, him and Nico's little girl and boy, they're in my city too yesterday. I saw they go to CPS. You're gonna get the confirmation. I saw they go to CPS. The tourist goes to jail because he's not supposed to be out here. And then he brought the kids like a dummy and they go to CPS. And Nico stays out there in California. And I see she's been sleeping in a fucking car. Okay, Kevin, you got to tell somebody. Tell them that Nico's sleeping in a goddamn car. Tell them that's why the tourists came out here. Mad as hell brought the kids. Tell them you kicked out Nico and the damn kids because those ain't your kids. You right. Fuck. Tell them that they didn't let the kids stay in that car because that would have been fucked up. So what she do? She gave to the tourists and she slept in that goddamn car. He ain't taking this bitch with right. With him, Aaron Walsh. Then Aaron Walsh bring his ass out here. This bitch stuck. I'm like, because I saw the kids were out here. I said, they go to CPS. They said they're gonna go to CPS. And it's not celebrity CPS. It's just CPS. In my city, you don't want to go to CPS in Tacoma. It's ratchet. It is oh my God. Ratchet city, baby. And I know you don't want to do it because it's like they don't really take good care of you out here. You're like, they're not gonna really be invested in the children. You're like, yeah, you're not gonna really get what you want. Children, you're not gonna get good foster parents either. A lot of people out here, they don't like to adopt unless they got bad intentions. They want your money, your confirmation. A lot of people out here, they selfish. We don't do it unless we want your money, unless we want money. Because the Pisces, somebody know it, Capricorn. They selfish in my state. You're like, yeah, they already go through too much, nigga. Unless you give me money to be taking care of somebody else's kids, I don't want them. You're done. Because the Aries, Leo, Sag, Capricorn. That's my state. They don't be playing about shit like that. You're like, don't be asking me just, right. We don't do that shit, not for fun, not for free. With Saggy. So people don't like to take care of people's kids out here for real. You're like, yeah, unless, nigga, bitch, I'm fucking on your dad, your mom, nigga. I'm your step parent, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm my girlfriend or I'm getting paid. You get confirmation. Niggas don't like just take care of your kid out here. They grind me. Like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Put the Cancer. So it's gonna be bad. Yeah, like they don't really like to make children's wishes and dreams come true. They proportion out the meals like jail. You're like, damn, I can't get extra. No extra. All right. Ration out your proportions with a Libra. And so you like that. They don't, you know what I'm saying? It's not something they're used to. And that's why it's bad. Don't bring them out here. Don't bring your children out here unless you want them to go to CPS. It's ratchet out here. You like, keep them in Cali. They get treated better. You like, they get more privileges, more sympathy out here. We are so used to seeing CPS calls. We're so used to getting children. And I mean, you're not special. You're not fucking special. Because the Taurus, Pisces, Gemini, Cancer, Capricorn. That's why I need them to know. Like, yeah, that's why you don't bring them out here. They're not going to be special. You want your child to feel special, you ain't going to get the best adopted parents. They're not going to really love you. Not going to really like you. They just want the money. I'm going to tell you the truth. That's it. All right? You're done. All right, so after that, though, Lemmy, yeah, so you need to know that. Yeah, it worked. Lemmy was able to connect with Lemmy and Natalie. They were able to connect with Chris. I saw they met Chris. I saw they are having a blast working together. You're like,
it's a new feeling. It's the best decision that they made for that production team. You like, yeah, to get rid of that team and work with real celebrities that are, you like, yeah, more, I'm just being honest, you're like more high end, A list for real, really in the game. You're working with somebody who's on the Oscars. You're like, who hosts the Oscars. I mean, it's really a great connection. Limmy's realizing this is a great connection. So Spirit wanted me to know, Lemmy, I'm getting the confirmation you guys connected. And yeah, you're being able to experience a whole new world. I see you've been able to go to different locations you're not used to. You like, what the hell? That's what happens. That's what I was trying to tell Natalie. When you work with a different production team, it changes your surroundings. Literally, the locations change, the people you're gonna be casting changes if you allow their help with that. They'll get you real time. You're like stars, okay? You understood. Yeah, with the Virgo. So that's nice. And that was just my confirmation that it's working, though. The work is working without me having to be there to make it work. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yes, that's how I know the spirit is real. I'm so grateful for that. I don't know why. This is another thing I had to say too. Okay, let's keep going. No, I'll come back to that because it's already in the messages. So these are all the people I have to read real quick and see what spirit wants me to know. You're like, yeah, all these situations. The first person I saw yesterday was Tupac. Okay, Tupac never came to me before. I never seen Tupac ever. You're like, no, I could tell you that. I never ever experienced his energy in my third eye in a dream or nothing. It's my first time. So that was shocking, right? You like, yeah. And then after that, I saw Terrence Howard's face. Okay, the actor Terrence Howard. Then I saw the streamer, Neo. He's a streamer. He's a big streamer online. You can find him on Twitch, on Kick and shit, on I think he only uses Kick. But you can find him online. You're like, yeah, his name is Nia. And I saw him, and it's cool. That's my confirmation because I've been manifesting certain people like to work with in the future. You like, yeah, there's certain people I want to work with. So that's cool. After that, I saw people from the Bill Cosby show. You like Bill Cosby show was significant. I saw Bill Cosby. I saw the light skinned girl, the daughter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. That's not good. Bill Cosby cast. That's not good. It's 505. I literally saw I wrote it down too. I saw 55, and this is the third time since after I got off live with you guys yesterday. I saw 55. You're like, I can't keep seeing 55, man. I feel like that's a bad sign. Okay. Her name is Lisa Bonet. She played Denise Huxtable. Okay, let me put this down. I also saw Felicia Rashad, and then I saw Bill Cosby. So let me write how I saw it. I saw Lisa Bonet first, Felicia Rashad, and look at Malcolm Jamal Warner. Rest his soul. Okay, but I see him a lot too. He comes and sees me. He checks on me. He passed away. Felicia Rashad. And then after, yeah, okay. So keep in mind, this is the order. After I saw the Cosbys, right? Lisa Bonet and Felicia Rashad. I saw Clive Davis, his energy. Then I saw Denzel Washington. Okay. And then I wrote down about a dream I had. I had a dream of me. I had a dream of me in a past life flexing on somebody. I was on YouTube. I could see my face though. You're like, yeah, yeah, but I look like a tomboy. And when I read the energy, spirit said I was actually a man in the past life. Like the reason, because my hair was in these two braids, like a nigga. You know how niggas be having those clean two back braids. You like, yeah, it's clean. They're clean. I don't wear my hair like that as a female. I look like, you know what I'm saying, hood. Like I look like a nigga. I'm gonna tell you like a tomboy. You like, yeah. And I was talking too aggressive, like. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're like, I was a nigga. I know I was, because when I read the energy, spirit said you were a Pisces man in that dream. That's why you was looking like that. But I look sexy. I just look like one of my brothers, like my oldest brother with two braids going back. I could tell. You like, yeah, I could tell. So I was flexing on this bitch Queen though. You like, yeah, I was flexing on Queen Aja. You like, yeah, because we was staying in the same house together in the past life, right? Connected to Jordan had already see Queen. She only getting kicked out of this house that she's been staying in. That the Capricorn. I don't know his name. But he's a twin. He's a twin brother. Um, if you hear me say the Capricorn twin, there's only one we've been talking about. You like, we know which one, T. Right? Okay, the Capricorn twin brother. If you know, connected to New York. You like, yeah, with the twin sister. Right? Okay. You like, yeah, Fat Joe's people. You like, okay, I remember the one that was connected to Kai Sinak. Okay, I remember T. The one that was connected DDG. You like, yeah. So he was working with Queen, giving Queen money and shit, right? Helping Queen, supporting Queen, and he had been given opportunity to pretty much, because he was the connection, how Queen got connected to Jordan's housing. He was pretty much able to, you know, invite whoever he wanted to support for the homes, right? You like, yeah, Jordan trusted him to do that until the day, right? The will was already written. It is what it is. The will is just written. It is what it is. But when the will was written to not belong, nothing belongs to the Capricorn man. You have to just let go of the agreement that people can still stay here and things like that and be supported by us. That's not the agreement no longer, because I'm dead, right? Jordan died. So in the dream, Jordan was dead. You're like, yeah, you need to keep that in mind. I was given the property. You're like, yeah, I didn't have an issue with Queen at that time. Queen was a girl. She was still the woman she is. She was still the Libra, right? You're like, yeah, Queen was still a girl. And it wasn't at the house Queen lives in right now. Just keep in mind that it was at one of Jordan's houses. Jordan got a lot of properties. And so right now she does live in a house that Jordan currently owns and that I have the keys to. You're like, understood, you stupid spirit. See how karma work, this dumb bitch. And how I have the keys to coming to me, because Jordan, gave me all the homes on his will. He gave me everything. He gave me everything. So I saw that in the dream. I was flexing online, talking to you guys about this bitch, talking shit in the house, because this bitch was fucking on Clarence. And I get the Gemini in the house while I'm trying to work. You're like, yeah, I was working. I was trying to record music. I was pissed. All I'm hearing is this bitch. Claire Bear. I'm like, this bitch pissing me off. So I got mad and I came on live and I started recording. And I flex. I'm like, this loud ass bitch pissed. I was disrespectful. Like, I knew I was a nigga because the way I was talking. This loud ass bitch over here getting dick and shit, pissing me the fuck off. You like, yeah. I was mad. I'm over here trying to record some music and shit. And this bitch over here fucking and shit. I was like, she ain't had dick before. You feel I was mad? You like, yeah, I was mad. Because I just wanted to make music and I own that house. You gotta keep in mind, bitch, you're only living here because I'm allowing you to live here. I saw that there was other people that was living there too. The house was fully loaded, right? You're like, yeah, the house was fully loaded. So there was hella other people. Like Clarence, he wasn't living there, but Clarence would come over, and fuck with Queen. You're like, yeah. And I didn't have a problem with that usually. Like, it was okay, but not when I'm trying to record music. That was the only problem, was like, she was loud that night and I was trying to record, and I was getting irritated with it because we already have a house full of people. We wasn't the only ones in there. You know what I'm saying? You like, I saw that I was helping people with their living situations because they was doing similar jobs as me. Music, you're like, okay, because I was one of them. You're like a cool ass Pisces masculine. So I wasn't tripping. I was just trying to be supportive. But I saw that Jordan trusted me with the house, with all his properties, and I didn't want to be greedy at that time. I felt like Queen was cool. You like, yeah, I felt like she wasn't my enemy. So it was like it wasn't the same blood, because I'm a man in this and that life. She was a female. In this life, we both female, so it's like causing tension, but not. In the past life, it wasn't like that. It was like she needed my help, and I helped her. You like, yeah, it was cool. It was cool. So I just got mad because I feel like you too loud and I'm trying to record. And so I got angry. But then the next day, I just didn't record that night, right? I got mad. So then the dream transition, it's like the next day. And I see there in the kitchen and shit with Dreamed Her. You like, yeah, the girl Dreamed Her. And I saw it Dreamed Her. She was trying to ask me if she could stay there. She was like, is there availability? She told me she needed a place to stay. And she was like, is there availability here? And I was like, nah, I'm sorry, it's not available. I said, we got a fully loaded house. I was like, too many people. I'm sorry, mama. And she was like, it's okay. But I saw that she tried, and that was my confirmation. I was helping people. I was the connect you would come to if you needed a spot, but you would have had to have been doing something similar to what we was doing. You like, it was through work. You had to be doing like either something connected to music, recording, filming of some kind, streaming. You like, yeah, you had to have been in that type of industry already, and I will help you as an entertainer. But that's what I was doing for Queen. And so I was like, why was that dream so significant? Spirit said because Oh, Pudgy was there too. Spirit said Pudgy was there too. Pudgy was there in the kitchen. You like, yeah. Pudgy and Dream Dog. But Dream Dog was the one who needed a place to stay. Pudgy was just visiting like Clarence was. They didn't live there. That was significant. You like, that was significant. Me, I stayed there. Queen stayed there. I know I even think a Capricorn stayed there. I know that's who I saw, but there was more people. You like, yeah. Yeah, there was children there, her Queen's children. Yeah, but in this life, it's significant because she's leaving that house. They're leaving that house. They have to let go of these homes. It's significant because the Leo, Spirit just want me to know that's confirmation. The Leo, James, he's her manager. He's somebody who was helping keep the wheels, like keep my properties away from me. He was working with the Capricorn to block me from receiving these homes because his artists live in these homes, right? Queen's his artist. He's a manager, right? You like, yeah, I got to stop her from getting her house, Queen. I'm gonna help you, Queen. So I was already dreaming of James connected to Queen and all type of shit and all. You like, yeah, I was staying in that. That's not the first time I dreamed of me staying in a house with Queen. You like, no, which is my confirmation. It was always connected to Jordan, and she was connected to Jordan through the Capricorn. Whoever that Capricorn is from New York, you're like, yeah, that was just my confirmation of how we were staying together. But yeah, Spirit said he's going to confirmation. The Leo James had to come tell Queen that she has to leave and pack up because Tiori owns this house and we're caught. They finally uncovered Tiori's wealth, pretty much the will. They found the will. We found the wills. We found out it's her name written on it. Somebody is dumb as fuck with the Saji. We're done. Leo, Gemini, we're not gonna keep playing no more like this bitch ain't old. You're right. We're not gonna keep playing like you're not old. We're not gonna keep playing. Da 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 da. I feel like Dream Dog really might need a location too, Spirits. I feel like I know Queen homeless now at this point. I feel like Dream Dog might end up homeless too. I feel like Dream Dog's struggling because that was significant. You know, yeah, her needing a place to stay. I thought that was significant. In order to do this work, or in order to feel supported, or in order to, I don't know. All right, after that, I saw a man. He was light skinned. He looked gay. I have to Bitmoji him. He has two straight back braids, like I just described to you. I had in that dream, but his are long as fuck, like light skin. He has like light skin hair, so like mixed people hair. So his definitely go down past his like back. It goes down to like the middle of his back. They're long, pretty ass long hair, you know. And those two braids went back, and I knew when I saw him he was gay. I could tell he was gay. You know, he had this thing in the middle, like a piercing. I don't know what type of piercing it is, but it goes right in the middle of your lip. It's the one that goes on the top lip in the middle. You're like, yeah, top lip in the middle. It's a top lip ring in the middle. He was very skinny. We'll do his Bitmoji in a second. But yeah, after that, I saw the number 55. I told you I keep seeing 55. You're like, yeah. So I gotta figure out what that means. Somebody could be turning 55, or something. I do it. Somebody who's 55 years old. I don't know. Put the Saji, Capricorn, Scorpio, Leo. I don't know. Something had to do with Leonardo DiCaprio. I saw his energy. I saw Stefan Diggs' energy. And then I saw Bill Cosby's energy. You're like, yeah. Then after that, I saw this little white girl. She had like super long brown hair that was naturally curly. You're like, yeah, she didn't need like to curl it, but the curls were like loose wand curls, you know. You're like, yeah, but they were natural. They were natural, like beach curls. You're like, almost, but yeah, more like flowy. You're like, yeah, I don't really explain it. They didn't look like she wet her hair to get it like that. They let her hair do that when she blow dry it or something. You're like, yeah, you know, naturally dry it. And so I saw her. She was cute, little white girl, and her hair was so long it was in a natural side part. So we could do her too, her Bitmoji. And then I saw Ludacris, and then I saw Idris Elba, and then I saw my auntie Star, and then I saw Blueface, and then I saw my cousin Armani, and then I saw Trey. Then today, when I got up, I saw Trey Songz, and then I saw this dude I used to go to middle school with. Yeah, in middle school. I'm surprised I even remember him. You like, he looked older. I could tell he grew up. But his name was Teddy. You like, yeah? Yeah, he was a white boy from my middle school. I went to school with him. But his name was Teddy. And Spirit said you saw Teddy, because I was like, when I see people like that, I really have to figure it out right now. You feel me? I was like, why am I seeing Teddy? And Spirit said because Teddy he gonna like talk to somebody about you, or he already did in the community. They're talking about your music, and somebody told Teddy, like a tourist woman, you like, yeah, that I used to go to school with, that I used to be friends with. She told Teddy that I dropped some music, and I saw she been telling people I dropped some music. And I feel like Teddy just see people from around the way that we used to go to school with who are currently talking about me, and and so now I see he's gonna watch my videos and like, you like, yeah, he hearing about what I'm doing and shit. It's Teddy. You like, yeah. Yeah. So Spirit said that's just why significant people are talking about you. Teddy's hearing about you in the community, connected to like people y'all used to go to school with. You just wanted me to know, Spirit, that there was good credibility on my name. You like, yeah, even from people like Teddy. I feel like Teddy, he like it when I go on live. He like, yeah. He think I'm funny as hell. So let's see what all this is about so we can go. Tupac, why were you significant? The Gemini. Okay. We'll start with you, Tupac. I want to know why you're significant. Why did you come see me? Yeah. Biggies came to me before. You've never came to me, Tupac. I thought you were a clone. I'm going to tell you the truth. You're like, yeah, Ace of Swords. I want to be surprised. But yeah. You're like, yeah. He laughing. He thought that was funny. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I'm serious though. I do feel like you're a clone, right? Yeah. Okay. What's going on though? I'm listening is what I'm trying to tell you. I can hear you. I can see. I can see you. Hi. Hey. Who? He want me to know I trust you. Oh shit! All of a sudden, yeah. Cause the Taurus, Pisces. I don't give a fuck if you did or you didn't, nigga. All right. I'm here, you're gone. You stupid Pac. Good the Scorpio Capricorn. So we have problems. He's laughing. No, because it's funny to me because it's like, nigga, you should have been can't see me. You like that's how I know you didn't trust me. That's how I know. Like when certain celebrities don't, because I don't just be trying to pull on energy. You like no, they know that. They know that. And so when they don't come see me, I be trying to figure out, like, if you go, wow, you're a big star too, you're a big name. Like, come on now. My father loves your music. Tupac, you're like, yeah, Kendrick love your music. I'm like, if you that type of artist, you a big name, my family love you like that, and people really fucking with you, and you don't come see me, it's because I don't trust you yet. I know you didn't trust me. You're not the only. There's a lot of them I'm still waiting on to come see me with they stank raggedy ass. They don't trust me. So that's the first step. You gotta trust me. You gotta trust you now. He had talked to somebody about me. He was waiting to communicate with me in the past, but I don't know how to get more proof. Are you real? Did she really be? Okay. So that's disrespectful. You needed more proof just to, yeah, I don't know. I needed proof. I needed more credibility out of you, bitch. You had to show me that you was really, all right, walking it like you talking, nigga. You had to show me you really was doing this shit for real. So he didn't trust me because he just needed proof. He needed people to talk about me in the spirit world. You like, yeah, you need more credibility. I'm gonna tell you. Cause Cancer, Leah. All right. Well, it look like you need a friend, nigga. It look like nobody's talking to you. I got the Cancer. While you was over here trying to ice me out, I see a little bitch your nigga ices you out every day because they don't talk to spirit. They don't hear spirit like me. So at this point now you feel like, yeah, I don't got nobody hearing me. You feel ignored. You right. Cause the Virgo, yeah, that bitch your nigga don't talk to you either. They don't hear. Cause the Gemini. So you get the confirmation. This bitch your nigga been ignoring you, and just like you was ignoring me, where do you get? Where do we get from that? We get nothing. We get nothing. He want me to know that he got something on repeat. He can't stop repeating something or replaying something. He got something on repeat. What you got on repeat? Music. My song. He want me to know he interested in my music. Cause Scorpio, Gemini, Pisces, Aquarius. I got a song on repeat. You do? You like that one? You see me? I see you. You see me? Yes, I see you. Ooh, stupid. You want me to know, bitch, nigga? It's on repeat. So, hey, I'm grateful for that, Pakiana. You're like, yeah, I'm listening to you. Yeah, I like you. I like that one. That's that one right there. That's your favorite? That's my favorite. He got a favorite. Could the Leo, Cancer, Pisces. And he want me to know that you're like, yeah. He wants to work with me. Could the Gemini? And Virgo. I'll receive the music. If you send me bars or any sort of music, Tupac, I'll receive it. I'll put it down in my songs. I'll reference you on the track. You're like, yeah. Yeah, these are my ghostwriters. Like, I saw that in the studio when these guys do big albums. Like, I love you, Kenny, but Kenny, you're like, yeah, if you record your album, I know, like, you would need to be around your crew, you know, to help you with like the recording process. You're like, yeah, I know that you would need like help with writers. You're like, yeah, you would have writers in there with you. You wouldn't be writing your own music yourself. You would have the producers in there with you. I saw it. This is how you're getting robbed, Kendrick. I feel like you rob yourself. I feel like you need to start doing your albums and your music with only you, okay? You don't need all these people. I don't know why you have writers. You're too grown. You're too old to be having people write your music. Your brain should be able to think that far, like further than you're like, I understand. I don't know. So I feel like that was significant. Spirit showed me was people usually work like that. When it comes down to music, when it comes down to anything, like they like to have a team, okay? You're like, understood. People to bounce off of. And so, like, when I'm hearing these songs, it's like I would love to say for Kendrick, because one of my favorite songs that he did was Turn the TV Off, especially because he referenced me in the song at the end. But that's one of my favorite songs he did, because it's like I could hear all these different people's geniuses in that one song. You're like, I could tell that that's more. I could hear their ghostwriting. You're like, I could hear the different bodies in the making of that one song. I know how I know how a song can sound different when you're using different bodies, like ghostwriting bodies, or versus you just using your own personal body. Like when you're just using you, I could tell when it's just you, versus like a combination of like ghost writing for you, and it gels together though. But I could tell when it just sounds like a different person's energy. You're like, yeah, it's not like anything besides the melody. A lot of times it's just the melody. You're like, it's the words. I could tell. I'm a writer. So it's like, you're like, yeah, I'm a writer. You know, I am. And so it's like, I could tell and I'll listen. But that's my favorite one. And I'll just be like, wow, that's amazing though. But I can hear all their genius, like, from when he says, they like, what are you on? It's an alpha and omega, bitch. Welcome home. This one person, right? One ghost. It's a da-da-da. It's a na-na-na-na-na. This another ghost. Need to understand, baby. Y'all know how to, baby, baby, protect it like that's a whole nother motherfucker. You gotta listen, right? That's a plan, baby. Don't let these fuckers in your, It's a whole nother one. It's not enough. 24 and but it's not enough. Dude, bitches, that's a whole nother person. You like, it's a whole nother energy. You don't hear it? Then it's another one. I get on their ass. That's another nigga. I'll make these bitches spell. Like, imagine you being in a car with niggas, right? Who all do music. Each bitch or nigga got a verse. Each bitch or nigga got a line. Each bitch or nigga got, you like something to say. That's how I be listening. I'll break them up like that. I'm like, that's a whole other person. Like, I'm like, if he's starting right there, like if I'm just singing, you know, to myself, but it's not enough too. Bitches that'll really step, but it's not enough. Stay bigger than myself, but it's not enough. Then imagine the nigga next to me saying, I'll get on their ass. Yeah, somebody. And it's like, you know, somebody got to do it. That nigga's like, I'll make these niggas mad. Yeah, somebody got to do it. So you can hear the difference. You're like, yeah. Okay. The point I'm trying to make, I say that to say this. Connected to Tupac, I can't keep like hearing ghostwriting, and then it's like people get jealous of it and then be trying to put me with real life writers, you know what I'm saying, to work with, because ghosts want to talk to me. That's what I'm trying to say. And so it's hard because they want me to work with other writers. This is why I couldn't work with Eminem. They're like, yeah, they want to write for me. They want to make money. off my music. And it's like, but I don't need you to. People, there's dead motherfuckers that want to do that shit through me every fucking day. You like they dead, and it's like I don't need your bodies when the dead is talking to me, telling me I want to work with you, Tiori. They're jealous. You're like the dead. You're getting the confirmation. They get jealous when they can't work with me. Somebody here want to do it before they die. That's why Mode City, or Mode 3, excuse me. That's why Mode 3, he had gave me a song back on my first album. You like, yeah, Soul Vibez. He gave me track number 3, Town, because he always wanted to work with me. If I could have ever worked with you before I died, just bitch, put this in your song. I need to work with you, please. I want to hear that. I want to hear my sound. You like, yeah, I want to hear me in your shit. I wish I could have featured. I wish. And so that's what I just wanted to be known. Is like, I might not be able to work with people because I just can't take all you guys' energy and the dead. You like, yeah, that's one thing about, I'm a ghostwriter first. I'm the type that writes for people like Kendrick. You like it? I'm the type that they'll call to write for. So it's like, if I'm trying to be an artist, like bitches like Sia, but I'm also trying to be the writer, you're like, yeah, I gotta have so much control over my music. And that's why I'm grateful for people like Clive. So I'll work with you, Tupac. Is that everything? You are, yeah. I'll work with you, my nigga. I see you're jealous. You want to work with me. The Gemini, I'm jealous. I know. I'll do it. I'll let you work with me. I got you. I'll listen to you. All right. He said something has to do with somebody else too. Who is that? What's their zodiac sign? Somebody else want to work with you too. A woman. It's like an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Lola? Yeah, that's Lola. I work with Lola. That's easy. I saw that in my dreams. We worked together in my dreams a lot. You like, yeah? Kendrick was there. We worked together. I work with Lola. Pac want me to know Lola want to work with you. That's nothing. That's fine. I'll get confirmation. Okay. She's manifesting you, bitch. All right. So he want to do some shit with me and Lola get on and try to, like, I want to be in that session with Lola. Okay. Because the Gemini, I'll be there. Yeah. He like, I want to help right with you. Because, yeah, that'll be hard. He feel like me and Lola going to make a hit. That's crazy. It's going to go crazy. He like, I just want to be in that session. I have to be there. For the Capricorn. You could be there, Pac. That's cool. You want me to know she won't manifest me, so I'll be looking out for it. You know, yeah, for sure. I don't know what she trying to have me do, sing, rap, whatever you want me to do, I'll do it, lovely. Since you're trying to manifest me, like whatever. She want me to sing on her shit, I'll sing. She want me to rap, I'll rap. You do whatever you want. You get whatever you want. You know, all right. What's the snippet about Terrence Howard? Oh my God. Wait. Last time we talked about him, it was connected to the pedophilia. All right, his job. Oh my God. Lying about working with pedophiles, lying about working with different unions to do pedophilia. Now that I found out you guys are connected to union, it's like one union. Can you work with other unions to like, is it competition still? If like one union, like if AEA has members that are working with people from SAD, you're like, yeah, and if they do things like to, it's like, is it competition if they do something that's like the same as someone else, but it's, you're like, yeah, but it's, yeah, that's competition. You can't do that. That's what they were doing, connected to Terrence Howard's job. You're like, yeah, okay, that's what I was trying to say. So I feel like that's what they were trying to show me was like SAG, people like that, the unions. I feel like different unions were competing, you like, yeah, with other unions, but not through like the union. You're like, no, through like people who work in the union. So like they were taking out your members and making them do things that the union wouldn't want them to do. It looks like competition to the union. You're like, yeah, it looks like you're competing with the union. You're getting paid under the table to do these side jobs, but it's connected to trafficking. Yeah, yeah. So if the union, you do like children trafficking, just say, just okay. You're like, yeah, just put it out there, okay? If there is unions that like, we love human trafficking, we agree with human trafficking. Oh my God, But then like say somebody's trying to say these people, some people in SAG step outside because they love human trafficking too. And then there's people in AEA, they step outside because they love human trafficking. They come together and they start their own little human trafficking society underneath the table. And you don't know. Now it's a competition over who can get the better looking children. Cause you know you only want the cute kids. You're like, you said somebody knows cute. You says the Capricorns. They know what child is ugly, what child is cute. You organize it from cute to ugly to cute. It's not by age. It's not by color. It's not by hairstyle. It's not by hairline. It's not by weight. You say no. It's not by nothing else. Not by height, nothing. Besides cutest to ugliest. That's how you sell them. You do it from 0 to 10s. Okay. Cause the Aries. Leo. Let me do laugh. Go to Libra. So, okay, wait. You're like, yeah. So that's what they're doing. Okay. They're competing, and they're using the people in different unions to come together and create their own. You're like secret society, their own society. Yeah, good. The Taurus, it's genius. It really is. But I feel like it's competitive for the union, like because we love trafficking too. You're like, yeah, but it's like you're gonna try to make more money outside. Yeah, on the outside, trying to start your own shit. You want to get the better looking kids. You want to get the healthier looking kids. You want to traffic. You see, it's so sad, but it becomes like that. Okay, because the Cancer, and that's what Spirit's trying to show me was like it's a competition over who can get the better children, the healthier children. You're like, yeah, they don't want them to look sick, look infected. You're like, yeah, synthetic, like they have diseases. You're like, yeah, disorders. They need them to look healthy as ever, healthier than a horse. Okay, you're like, yeah. So he's gonna find out, Terrence Howard, that his job is stealing children. They get paid. His co-workers, you're like, yeah, they're trafficking. It's the same message. This is the message, but I feel like it's finally coming out. Cooked in Aquarius, he's gonna find out that it really was always happening all along. Yes, it's children and human trafficking. Yes. Tell me more. What else is he finding out? He's gonna find out that people don't want to stop doing something, or they don't want to change something. Like somebody wants this to be, you're like the agenda. This to be. I'm sorry, but it's like somebody don't want to change it. You're like, I don't want it to be better. With an Aquarius, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, like I don't want to do better. I don't want this to be better. I do this shit, bro. I like trafficking. I like that. Like that's why it's competitive when somebody else trying to start their own little trafficking team and shit. You like, I don't give a fuck if this bitch or nigga work for me. Bitch, don't compete with me over the children. Who can get the better ones? Who can? It's so sad. It's sick, right? So, but this is what they're doing. And Spirit, like, we just want Terrence Howard to know. We told him about this sometime earlier this year or last year. It was recent though. You're like, yeah, we just want to know you on confirmation, and they don't want to stop. When did we say it? Something got to do with Terrence Howard as well, getting a divorce. We did talk about that too in the future. He could be getting divorced in the future. Yeah, it was May 4th, 2026. I said his job has people who go outside of the film business to partner with the competition to do human trafficking when they are not at work. That's exactly what I said. May 4th. No, I didn't. Okay, so they get caught. They don't want to change that. They didn't in May. They were still doing it. They were still in love with it. You like, yeah, the trafficking. And at this point, they're in regret. Here's a bitch losing money, losing it all. With the Capricorn, Scorpio, losing people's trust. With Taurus, Gemini, just losing because she a part of it. Nobody gonna trust you around a child ever again. You trafficking ass bitch. It's me. I feel like Terrence gonna know who I'm talking about. She gets removed from the job or removed from this opportunity, this position, and Spirit showing me that people will not ever trust this woman around children again. With the Libra, Aquarius, it's not because she touch on him or nothing. She sell him. She buy him and sell him. She's running the business. With the Saggy, a Saggy. What's her zodiac sign? Oh my God. Possibly this woman. Oh, she's a Virgo. It looked like somebody on confirmation. I'm not bullshit. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Did she have any children herself? Is she a mom? She's the Capricorn's mom. I was feeling. Yep. So the Capricorn little boy that died, that I told you guys about, that was hacking me the other few days ago. This is his mom that was trafficking him. She's a Virgo woman. She was staying in the same location as Fat Joe. Her and the little Capricorn boy. They were traveling. I look like she died too. I feel like she could have been there. They were traveling though together. I didn't see her energy though at first. So if she wasn't there, then she wasn't there. But she is significant. This Virgo mom. She's a trafficker. She works with Terrence Howard. But she was staying at the same house Fat Joe was at when the Capricorn boy was hacking me. And I saw that was the mama. A Virgo woman was the mama. I saw that she was working with the cancer man who transports the children connected to Teamsters. You're like, yeah, she was working with him connected to Chandler. They were working together. I don't know if that's Ernie. I keep saying, I don't know if it's Ernie because I ain't got the verification yet. But if it is, they've been working together. And we find out that was connected to New York. Okay. We find out that it backfires. She goes down for being a part of this. She's a part of all this shit, bro. She's like the one who's been running this business. You're like, yeah, it's a trafficking business. But it's through the film industry. It's through their workers, through their she's been selecting members out of the unions and creating her own. I'm like, I don't know how else to say it. You're like, yeah. So it looked like competition. Is what it looks like to me. It looks like somebody who's competing. Hold up. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. Bro, you guys won't fucking believe it. I go downstairs to get some water and shit, throw something outside, and bro, I realized who this Virgo bitch is. You're like, no fuck wait, I know it's Ernie. Ernie and her. Yes. Because she tried her. She was fucking with a Gemini man. You're like, yeah, I don't know who the Gemini man is. I don't know him by name. Not right now. I don't know if it's Jalen. I don't know, but I know she said to the Cancer, this is how I got illegally kicked out of my last apartment that I had in my name. You're like, yeah, this Virgo, she was trying to get me killed. She sent a hit out on my head. They work with the government. Ernie was a part of it. He was the cancer that talked to the Lakewood City Council, City Council, and got them to kick me out of my home. You're like, yeah. Before I got kicked out of the home, though, okay, before we got kicked out of home, not just me, everybody had to leave. They took over the apartments. You're like, yeah, I was screwed. I was stuck in less than 60 days. Before that happened, though, you're like, yeah, I already had gotten set up. Somebody just had tried to break into my house. Ernie set that up. You're like, yeah, before that happened, Ernie has set me up with fake lovers. He was trying to control my love life because at that time I was doing things online. Like this is why I got social media. You're like, yeah, oh my God, yes, I was online. I was socializing. Yeah, I was interacting on Facebook, on Instagrams, on all type of shit, TikToks. Now I don't interact. You're like, yeah, no, on YouTube. But now it's different because, oh my God, you don't know why I'm like this. You're like, yeah, this ain't no joke. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why I'm the way I am. People don't get it, bro. I don't want to have to live like this. I don't want to. This is why I'm like this. And I try to help you as much as I can. Even though I can't talk to you, I be trying to help you without talking to you as much as I can. In this way, I can't just be around people, though, like I used to. You're like, no, it's not the same world. Not for me. But anyway, so I thought he was just a regular ass, fine ass nigga. He was fine as hell, had money, ho. But he told me he worked in the military. I thought military niggas was cool. You're like, I didn't know that they was connected to the military. Like, what the fuck? You're not safe nowhere. I'm thinking just don't fuck with Popo. Just don't fuck with government, nigga. But nigga, that's military too. And all of a sudden, I'm getting sent out fake military lovers. Military lovers is my confirmation. Don't fuck with niggas at this point in the military. Because I'm like, noticing a pattern. And the military nigga was fine, but that same night I kicked it with him. You like, yeah, excuse me. That next night after I kicked it with him, like we kicked it, we went out, he spent some money on me. The next day, that next night, he hit me up literally 10 minutes, 15 minutes before a nigga tried to break into my house. The nigga who tried to break into my house was a hitman, Scorpio hitman. I wouldn't be surprised if it was somebody like Thomas Suit. But it was a Scorpio hitman. And I saw that Ernie, the cancer, was working with a Virgo bitch. Okay. At the time, I was tripping. I was dreaming of Sky. Sky. You guys know Sky from Ink Crew. It was connected to New York, though. This is how you know I wasn't tripping. But I was dreaming of Sky. This bitch stole Sky's identity in the past life. You like that Virgo bitch ain't a real Virgo. She an identity thief. You like, I know who she worked with. I know they work with. Trust me. She also worked with my the man who raised me. His first like wife. That was my stepmom. You like, yeah, that was the bitch he was with after let's say him and the bitch we would say is my mom divorced. Okay, yeah, he was fucking with this bitch named Kim. I was dreaming of Kim heavy this last couple years because her first husband helped her get the name Kimberly Sadler. You're like, yeah, he helped rob identities. I dreamed of these niggas, bro. Her first husband named Marcus. You're like, yeah, he's like an attorney, a traveling lawyer. He robs identities. I saw that he was connected to Fat Joe. Kim was connected to Fat Joe before Kim moved out here under a different fucking name. You're like, yeah, when Fat Joe was a kid out there on the East Coast. It's not surprising to me. Some got to do with that Gemini man. Once again, okay, the Gemini man. Not SK. You remember the Gemini? I remember the SK. The Gemini, my nigga. I don't know this nigga's name, bro. He fuck with that Virgo bitch. Though. It's New York, SK. You're right. No, I'm not crazy, bro. And I was telling you, that's how my house almost got killed that night, man, my nigga, because he set me up with fake love. I was so scared. It was 2023. Right before I moved out that apartment, when they was abusing the fuck out of me, I had a dream a year before that in 2022 of me getting my house broken into, and a nigga, like, it was all connected, and nigga setting me up. But I know Ernie, he was the one that got me out of that house because he was mad that the hit didn't work, right? They were all mad that I was supposed to die right before that move happened, right before they even knocked on my door. That's the only reason why they did it. You know, because they couldn't kill me. Think about it. But the Scorpio, he's the one that came and did the hit. And I was like, is it Thomas Shu? Because Spirit showed me, you need to know he's connected to Kendrick. He was connected to Kendrick and SK. That's how you know who the Scorpios. And so is this Gemini and the Virgo. You need to know that. Whitney Alford and all of them. It was connected to a business. The jobs. And I saw that, and I was like, okay. I was trying to figure out who this Gemini and Virgo was, but I only was dreaming of Sky. But Sky, I had to dream with Sky. She died. You're like, yeah, from Black Ink Crew. She had died out in New York in my dream. I saw she had a son that I was fucking with in a past life. Light skin, fine little boy. You like, yeah. And I saw her die. She was doing drugs in my dream. You like, yeah, to where, and I thought it was like her life today. But Spirit said, no, that's not Sky's life today. You need to know that's a past life. And in real time, somebody's living in that identity today. Sky's supposed to be older. Like somebody found Sky's death and lied about it in a past life. And it's the Virgo bitch living under this identity. She would be older than Sky, which is your confirmation. She would be older than Sky. But I was trying to figure out, I was like, okay, so, but I didn't know that in 2023. You're like, no, I thought it was Sky. I thought Sky was the Virgo. Spirit says Sky's not the Virgo. Sky's the one that the Virgo robbed. This bitch robbed Sky. Another life. Sky died and came back, and your confirmation was the dream with her on drugs, where you saw her foaming out the mouth. With her son, I saw she had a light-skinned little Leo boy. You're like, yeah, that I was in love with. I don't know him today. It's not her son today. You like, no. No, that was my confirmation. She only had one child. I saw her house, and she was living in New York. That was significant. Dead on the bed, foamed out the mouth. I wouldn't lie to you. That's how I found her. And I remember Spirit just wanted me to know, because of that dream. That was, you're dreaming of Sky, though. Maybe this bitch looks like Sky, though. Maybe that was another thing. Like, you know, when it's clone. Okay, so somebody like, maybe that's what's scary, is she actually looks like Sky too, Tiori. Does she? The Capricorn, Gemini? Because she's a clone? I mean, that would make sense. Like how I saw Jay in real life, but then Greg is showing up as my killer. But is it the clone? Are we okay? You're getting it. No, because the Libra man, the African doctor, SK. You're right. The African doctor. Michael B. Jordan, the Libra. You're right. Kevin Hart, the Libra. The Sandals. You're right. It's him. These people been on my ass since 2022. I need you to know that. You're like, since SK and Kendrick. This, it's making more sense. She's dead, or she's dying, or she's done. She was just, like I said, living in the same house as Fat Joe. These people are all connected. You're like, they're all, it's all connected. Gene, you're a part of it too. You're a part of it too. The Aries, you got a big role to play with your stank raggedy ass. You got the locations that we need to traffic the people to hold them hostage. You're right. That's my houses. That's my bit. That's my shit. You the one with the trafficking properties, the holding hostage properties. Make it look like a studio. Yeah, make it like a studio. That's a studio. Nah, that's the traffic cage. That's the hostage cage. That is not studio no more. Okay, we get it. So that's who this bitch is. Now I find out she worked with Terrence Howard. Okay, but that's her. They tried to get me killed. I can't believe it. You know, yeah. That they took my house away. I mean, these are the people. And I be letting shit go. I can't do nothing about it. But you know how long I've been going through this abuse? You're like, it hasn't stopped. Like, and this is my confirmation. It's like a little boy, your little fucked up son that you was trafficking had to die, and you had to die too, just to prove to you karma's real, because you couldn't stop abusing me all the way. I mean, I've been going through this with these bitches since 2022. I dreamed about you fucking up my life a year before you did it. 2022, 23, 24, 25, 26. For 5 years. It's going on. We're done. I've been going through this for a long time. Like, it's been nonstop. I need a break, my nigga. It was easy when I had my own house, but when they took that away, they stripped me. I lost everything. Then no. Don't forget to tell what happened after they tried to break into your house. My daughter never came back. Right? That was the same year. Right? Hold up. Truly never came back the fuck home, my nigga. My daughter never came back home that year. Right? My daughter went MIA. I lost my child 2023. So I lost my home in 2023, my child in 2023. I almost lost my life in 2023. What else did I lose in 2023? What else did I lose? I lost it all. That was their year. Okay, now somebody feels guilty. It was the government though, right? Ernie. It's Ernie. And the Virgo bitch, right? You're right. Ace of Swords. You always were being abused. You never got nothing for it? Nah, just more abuse. Nah, just more punishments. Just more bad behaviors. Just more setups. Just more. Just more blockages. It never stopped. Quit playing with me, bro. You owe me the world. I know it's true. Somebody know, because the Saggy Aquarius. Nah. I ain't get shit from it. Nothing. Just abused for telling the truth. Just block. Just stop. Just shut the fuck up. Keep in mind, Michelle Obama, just another attack. Bitch tried to just get me killed. Michelle Obama. This bitch trying to get me. I mean, come on now. Nah, still not getting credit. You're like, no, nobody's ever said your name. Still not saying my name, Trump. Not knowing that I've been going through this shit for, like I said, all these years. But nobody's still saying my name. Same niggas just getting away with it. Still not helping me. Get the message out, covering it up. I'm owed quintillions. You like, this is why. This right here, because an Aquarius Saggy, and I stayed alive, and I could prove it. I testified, and I got abused for it. You fucked up my life, my future. Because the Libra, Capricorn. And you want to keep doing. You still trying to do it today. After all this information I got, though, my nigga. You're like, right, after everything you done proved. It don't matter. This is the government we're dealing with. It don't even matter at this point. This shit ain't fair, though. You feel me? And so I've been waiting. You feel me? I've been patient. And that's why I ain't been fucking with no niggas for real. You like, this is why I'm like this. I don't know. I had a hard time seeing what was real and what was fake after a while. 2023 was a bad year. You like, 2023 was bad for me. I didn't know who. I didn't know. I was. Yeah, man. I was in a whole like time loop. Like that was too much. Losing Truly, nigga, losing my house, like you don't know what that crashed me out. Like, yeah, man, yeah, like you don't get it. Overnight, it felt like almost getting killed. Then they still trying to kill you every fucking day. Then I was pregnant. Oh yeah, Spirit said you lost the baby that year too. Another baby, because I was pregnant that year. You right? 2023, you lost the baby. You were pregnant with your first boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I lost that baby too because they was fucking up my life, doing work on me and shit. I was alone through it all. Yeah, through it all. Scorpio. I'm used to being alone through it all. Gemini. So I'm just grateful that it's finally karma. This is my confirmation. Karma is real because I didn't deserve none of that. You was just mad because I found my dad. And you was mad because I fell in love with SK. Something had to do with SK. That's why I said SK. That was because of you. I know I almost got killed because of you. That's New York. You like, yeah. That was my confidence. All the dreams. That's why I didn't fuck with niggas who were nigga married at that point. You like, I let it go, nigga. If you got a bitch, I felt like that was because SK. I told you I changed after that. You like, yeah, I let it go. I let SK go. I got scared. He was trying to kill me. Dreaming of his people trafficking me and shit. Dreaming of them taking out SK and then SK trafficking me. It's SK not SK no more. You like, I don't know what the fuck wrong with SK. I got scared. I don't know, nothing felt real to me no more. Like, so I'm glad they're done. You're like, yeah, I'm glad. I've been going through this for a long time. I'm tired. I don't got it in me no more to keep fighting. That's why I don't compete. I don't do none of this shit, bro. You like, fuck no. I see like where life take you. Even when you try to do the right thing, if this were to take me, I don't even be trying to do the right thing. That's why I stopped working. I got depressed. That's depressing. I didn't get a chance to heal. I had, you know what I'm saying? I had to go work another job. I started working jobs and shit. At that point in 2023, I went to jail in 2023. You like, yeah? Because they arrested me. I got left at an airport and set up and left at the airport, and they arrested me for staying there for 3 days. And they said I could stay for a whole week max before you get kicked out for trespassing, right? Because I had to just wait for me to get money on my car. You like, I was waiting for it to hit my account. I had to just wait. It wasn't a week that I had to wait. I only had to wait like 4 days, but by day 3, they took me to jail. You like, I was on live. I went to jail on my YouTube live. Somebody remember because the Gemini Capricorn. Why you feel bad now? Because I set you up. Because the Taurus, Aries, Libra. Because I was me. Because the Pisces, Sydney's father. Because I was me. That was us. That's our confirmation. You been on my ass. Yeah? Somebody know it. Because the Leo. So now when I'm getting all this, it's not confusing. Now when she's receiving, it's not confusing. Now when you're losing, It's not confusing. Ooh, that's bars. See, now when you're losing, it's not confusing because an Aquarius, Scorpio. Now we see why you have to lose in order for her to win, because she couldn't win and you win at the same time because you didn't want to see her win because you wanted to be the only one winning. But that's okay. So if I have to lose in order for you to win, and you have to lose in order for me to win, the tables just turn. You find out that's your confidence. The tables just turn. These were my first problems. You guys came from SK. You didn't come from Fat Joe. You came from SK and Kendrick Lamar. You like, yes. My babies. They came from those are my babies. You like, yeah, I manifest the fuck out of SK. I sure did. Kendrick Lamar, I feel like my soul did. You like, yeah, but not like just consciously. Consciously, I manifested SK. Kendrick Lamar, I feel like that was just through my soul connection with him, but that was through SK. You like, yeah, the first dream with Kendrick was with SK. SK was in that bitch. So I know SK my link. He always was to getting me back home. You like, yeah, he is. And it's like these niggas had already been on me from those times. And that's why I was talking to that little boy from Dallas, because Texas, I was just telling you guys about Jawan. You like, he was getting trafficked. That's my confirmation by these people. The Gemini man, the SK. You like, he would take trips to. Oh, that's your confirmation too. Yep, that's my confirmation. That Gemini man, he was trafficking Jawan. I saw that was his Jawan's uncle with the Capricorn, Aquarius. I remember, and I was trying to figure out Scorpio. A spirit led me to Jawan. You like, yeah, spirit led me to that little boy. He was giving me all the information, SK. I was trying to figure it out, like, and I was like, oh, it's the Gemini. I saw his uncle was always fucking up my life. It was the uncle. But he ain't staying in Texas. He just go out there. They leave Jawan out there, and he just be going out there to make his monies. You like, yeah, make his coin, do illegal activity. And that's how Jawan went to jail, was through the uncle, the Gemini, this man who was fucking on this Virgo bitch that looked like Sky, that tried to get me killed. You like, yeah, that's the one. But the Gemini man, he had paid for the hit. He paid the Scorpio. I just know that Ernie's job was to hide my death. I was supposed to get my house broken into. How the death was going to be is you break into the house, you kill it. I don't know if I think they had a gun. Yeah, it's a gun. You're going to die through a gunshot. And then we take your body. I wasn't supposed to be looked at as dead. I was supposed to go to a hospital and then be taken to the Libra. There we go. You're supposed to get taken out, but make it by the Libra. He does your body, put you together like a clone or something. I don't know. He starts you over. You're supposed to just get started over. That was the plan. I saw it in my dreams. That's how I know about all this. You're like, yeah. You're supposed to get started over, and then everything just gets in their control, in their power, your assets, like they did with my father, with Kendrick. We have all the ties to your assets, your liabilities, everything. Your future is in our hands, your past is in our hands. We have everything, your social security, your everything, your birth. We just went and took over your whole house and everything. So that was the goal at first. Yeah, you're like, yeah, okay. That was the plan. And so because they couldn't do that, they were trying to snatch me up, though. They were trying to take my body. Like, they wanted somebody else to operate as Tiori. They didn't want to fully kill me in that way. They wanted to still have me look like I was alive, as somebody else's conscious be moved through my body. Like, you have to understand it was science. But Ernie's job, because that didn't work, Ernie's job was supposed to just be to cover that up, though. He's just the popo that was there in town covering it up. You're like, yeah, that was my job, just to cover it up. Just like he covered up Jordan's death. What he didn't right, because of Virgo, Cancer, right, Libra. What he didn't realize he did wrong was that he didn't realize that I was gonna connect that situation with the Gemini and Virgo to him. Ernie didn't realize that, to where when they tried to kick me out of my house, I was like, why would the government? Why is it all just happening like back to back? Just when your life is like that, back to back problems and bad luck. Come on now. Do you really think that's natural? Do you really think? Nah, man, that's a setup. Back to back to back. Like, you don't get no break. I'm like, fuck. What the fuck is what? You don't know, bro. So anyway, that shit broke me down. But they're dead now, or they're caught, or I don't know. I gotta keep moving on. What's it about Nia and shit? I don't even know. I went that far back, but the Virgo's done. SK, I know you're talking. Yeah. I'm done with these people, bro. I'm so grateful. We've been going through it a lot. SK was being abused by him too. SK was too. That's why they didn't like me talking to SK. He was being abused too. We were trying to protect each other. That was the goal. Just protect each other. Then we would fight. Yeah. It was love and war. Yeah. Wasn't it about Neo? Okay, wait. So something got to do with him leaving or somebody's leaving? Yeah, who's leaving? Neo? I don't even know his zodiac sign. I feel like Neo's leaving. Where are you going, Neo? To a child or something. You could be connecting with a Leo. I don't know. Wait. Is it child though? A little boy? Yeah. What's his zodiac sign? You know the little Capricorn? Yeah. You're going to his funeral? Yeah. I'm gonna go to his funeral. Oh. Okay. Well, you're a big one. Yeah, so you're gonna be at his funeral. I'm going to his funeral. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Have fun. You're like, thank you. Okay. So why do we give a fuck? All right. We don't. You get the confirmation. Little boy bad as hell. You're like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. He needed his ass whooped. He needed his face burned. One of them type of kids. You know, like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Paying off grown ass men. Paying off Ernie and shit's crazy, little ass. No, I don't give a fuck, Capricorn. I don't give a fuck, Capricorn. That's why you had to go. Virgo mama right there with you. I don't give a fuck. Ernie right there with you. With a Leo. Pisces, you're done. Taurus, you're done. You're done. Thank you. Okay, wait. You're like, yeah. Neo's like, oh, Tiori. That's so sad. That's so mean. I don't give a fuck, Neo. You're like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You get the confirmation. I don't give a fuck. Real bitch. All right. You're gonna get used to it. To the Saggy. So that's all you want me to know? I don't give a fuck about the little Capricorn boy. You're like, yeah, I really don't. I'm glad he's dead. That's the truth. That is the truth. That's the truth. Anything else? No, that's it. I'm gonna get confirmation or something that the Gemini is embarrassed. He's no longer being supported. You know the Geminis? The fake father that tried to get me killed in 2023? Yeah, I know the Gemini. You know that man. The Capricorn's fake daddy or fake. I know him. Wow. The Capricorn didn't want to tell on himself. He was on the run. So instead of telling on himself, he had got killed. The Gemini is embarrassed because the truth is out about everything I just said. He's been on the run. They're all I'm laughing. I don't give a fuck. This is fucked up. I didn't do nothing to deserve this, right? So anyway, you're not really making me feel bad. Because the Sagittarius, Taurus, these people deserve to die. Aries, Pisces, Aquarius, and that's what happens. That's karma, bitch. That is karma. As many people that they was trying to have kill me, the fact that I outlived you is my confirmation. I was meant to be here with the Taurus. So next up, Scorpio. I don't have nothing else to say about it. He's gonna tell on himself finally, SK. And Neo, since you know this Gemini, you're like, yeah, the fake father, okay, to this little Capricorn boy. Okay, you're going to the funeral. Okay, cool. You'll get the confirmation. He goes the fuck to jail finally for premeditated murder. He got to tell everything he's been doing. Yeah, robbed identities. Him, the Virgo bitch. That's what they're a part of. Robbed identities. Like I said, working with this nigga named Marcus. Heavy. Marcus, his last name I felt like was Sadler or something. You're like, yeah. Yeah. They were the Sadlers, but he was an attorney, and he got a wife and shit. He had an ex-wife. Marcus. Some got to do it. No. Outdoor house club. Yeah, Marcus. Oh wait, right here. Yeah. Yo, I spelled his name wrong, yo. You like, yeah, let me see. Yeah, right here. This is it. Yeah, getting paid. And then yeah, so I know he had a daughter. Marcus had a daughter in my dreams. She told me she was Marcus's daughter. Her name was Aaliyah. You're like, yeah. No. Spirit said no. It was her. No, I lied. She told me her name was I'm his uh, damn, how did she say her name? She told me her mom's name. Her mom's name was Molly. You like, and Marcus was stuck with her mom. Her mom was Molly. And she told me that, yeah, he was a traveling lawyer. That's right. And yeah, that's his profession as a job. So I knew that he was the one that was the government working with Ernie to help people, as well as Sydney's dad. They were working with each other though to help people get robbed identities for this trafficking and shit. You need to know that adults were being trafficked and robbed of identities, and so were children. You need to know that these people are not the real identities. You're like, no, the Geminis are robbed identity. I don't know how to explain it. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's Kendrick's old identity or something. That's what I'm saying. Like, why would you want me dead at that time connected to Kendrick and SK? Like, what is this that I'm missing here? A robbery. Okay, that's all they keep coming down to is trafficking and robberies connected to these people. That's all it is. So I don't know. I feel like they're gonna find all that out because the Gemini, you finally have to tell on yourself because more people are watching and you're embarrassed. You're fucking embarrassed because I know who you're connected to now. Now all this time's gone by. Are you really gonna be that dumb now that the little boy's dead finally? Now that the bitch is dead finally? Now that everything's coming back around? All those videos from the past I posted, all those receipts. No, I'm gonna realize they don't support me. You were right. Remember, connected to Bangladesh. You were right. Connected to Bangladesh. You were part of the surgeries too. SK, remember, he one of the doctors too. You like, right. He do the sex changes. You work with the steals. You're right. You work with the steals. I remember that. You do sex change. You do doctor work. You right. You work with the Libra. You work with, am I tripping, Gemini? You're not tripping. You're on target. I let my guard down. You're right. We're done. I've been waiting for this karma. Everybody getting it. It's getting pretty. I'm so grateful. And it looked like it's the best of all. Spirit said a lot of it's gonna be death. That's their price. That's their price to pay for fucking up your timeline. You want to hold this bitch back 5 years. More. 5 or more years. You want to just take this bitch's future away and try to play with it and live in it with the people that she was dreaming of and couldn't see. It's okay though. Keep playing with this bitch. So I see they die because they want to play with people's future. I want to play with people's future if I was you. Now you lose time because you took someone else's. You're not going to lose 5 years. You're going to lose forever years and have to start over at 1. It's like a dream come true. Right, dumb bitch with the cancer, nigga. What's significant about the Cosby girl? Lisa Bonet. So I don't care. You're like, yeah. Have fun at the funeral though, Neo. You're like, yeah. I've been looking for that nigga. Make sure you get a picture of him too. I've been looking for the Gemini. He tried to kill me. He tried to pay for my fucking day. He got the nigga to my front door. Do you understand me? Ernie was paying for the fucking fake lovers. This nigga was paying for the hit. Brought the nigga to my front. I heard this nigga breaking into my home at 10:30 at night. Yeah. The day after I just got on a date with the nigga Ernie set me up with. Yeah. The only reason why I know he the one that set it up, that the nigga I went on a date with, nigga, you literally texted my phone 10 to 15 minutes before this nigga broke into my house asking, are you home? Are you dumb? I didn't think you were going to live. That spirit is laughing. I did not think you were going to live. Past the message, are you home? I didn't think you were going to live past are you home. It's crazy. I'm about to smoke. That's why I stopped talking about the other shit. I'll get back to it. But nah. And the only reason why I knew that, like, hey, I don't know, my body, my intuition told me the reason why, like, I was able to protect myself, excuse me, was because spirit told me to just go in the living room and just like sit down and read my tarot cards. They didn't say it in a way where it was like, we have something to tell you. Like, it didn't make it seem like nothing was going on. It wasn't like I had a dream, a vision. You're like, no, I had a feeling in my body. This is before I started having visions. I couldn't see visions in 2023. I started having visions 2024. If I had one in 2023, I don't remember it. It must have been late in 2023. I started remembering having visions like That's So Raven type shit since 2024. That's when I started having visions that I can recall. I don't remember having visions until 2024. But 2023, yeah, I had a feeling in my body. My body told me to go in my kitchen and read my cards at 10:30 at night. It did not tell me to text this guy back when he said, "Are you home?" I saw that he asked me if I was home, but I just left it alone. I went back and did I stopped texting the nigga. Something told me, go do that. Stop, don't text him. I felt it in my body. When I went to go sit down and text him, or to go sit down and do the reading, excuse me, that's when my house got broken into in real time. I'm reading somebody breaking into my house, but I see that I'm gonna be protected. But the fact of the matter is, I could see the cards in real time. I'm reading this happening, and I got scared. And that's when it happened in real time. You like, yeah, it scared me, but damn, that's crazy. That how many times they try to kill me is not no bullshit. And this is why, wow, people don't get it. You like, no, I've been going through this since 2022. You don't understand. Oh my God, everything's been a setup. Everything's been a lie. You know what I'm saying? Just meant to make me look like a liar, meant to make me look crazy, meant to make me. Yeah, man. So and something had to do with Reggie Jones too. They didn't like that I found out about Reggie Jones too. That was significant. Ernie was connected to Reggie Jones. Reggie Jones didn't know that Ernie was fucking with his wife from time to time. The Pisces bitch to set me up. You're like, this bitch, whatever, this bitch, the white bitch. She was working with Ernie, and her family was working with Ernie to set me up. She was also. It's okay. All right, let's keep going. Who's next? Felicia and them. What's significant about that? An Aquarius man or an Aquarius has to get judged, connected to the Bill Cosby show. I feel like that's connected to the whole whoever is a part of the Cosbys. Is an Aquarius man? Yeah. He's being called out or judged for something. They feel like he on the run, or he's being sneaky, or he's doing something he shouldn't be doing. I don't know what that is. Hold on, Aquarius. What are you doing, Aquarius? For people to be judging you. It has to do with an Aquarius man. Yeah, he's guilty of something. Could we do with the Scorpio? Oh, he's guilty of a lot of shit. He's guilty. He made the wrong choices. He don't like it when people do the right thing. He has a hard time doing the right thing. So he's guilty. He did a lot of crime. He did a lot of illegal activity. He's on the run. He gets caught, and it affects the people from the Cosbys, specifically Lisa Bonet and Felicia Rashad and Bill Cosby. I don't know. It's very specific who it affects. I saw their faces. It's connected to you though, Aquarius. He loses his position. Hold on. What is Bill Cosby's zodiac sign? He's a Cancer. Yeah. Remember when we asked, did Bill Cosby do it? Spirit said, no, I remember we talked about it. Yeah. It was like she was like 19 because she was still a teen, That's why it was illegal. You can't do that back in those days. You like, yeah, I don't care. 19 still a kid. You like, they look at teen. I don't give a fuck you if you 19. Like 18 is still a kid at those times. And he got it was like, yeah, it was like they look at this pedophile because he was the girl 19. He was like, 40 something, 30 something. But what they didn't realize was like, no, she was grown. Now today it's legal, but he old. You like, yeah, they're like the Aries. Okay, a long time ago. You know, old people. Yeah, different laws. Okay, so they still use the same laws. Same laws apply, nigga. At that time, nigga, you never went to jail. All right. This is another person though. Oh yeah. So Spirit feel like he didn't do it, is what they said. They're like, that's not illegal. Nah, the bitch was of age. Confirmation. Yeah. He's going to jail. The Aquarius. And what's your job? How are you connected to Lisa and Felicia's? Like, what do you do for work? But he had a big position. Yeah. He pays people. Oh, this is you, Aquarius. He's the one. Oh, he's the one that pays you guys. If you're in SAG, this is about SAG. I'm the one from SAG. Remember? You told him I was going to lose it all. You stupid Aquarius. So this is SAG. If you work with SAG, the man who pays everybody in SAG is for everybody. Tell them all. It's all of you who work with me. All of you who get paid by me. Because the Taurus, SAG. Dumb as fuck. So if you work with him in SAG, you're like, yeah, if you are in SAG, you get paid by the SAGs. You're like, yeah. You find out that nigga that pays you guys is going the fuck to jail. He's doing time for illegal activity connected to children. You're like, I told you, that Capricorn little boy, you're like, it's all connected. The trafficking. This is what the business really was. Terrence Howard's, his team. Right. I told you it's SAG. Right. So SAG, they get shut down, is what I'm trying to say. We lose SAG. Why do you like that you guys have to compete to get chosen for things? Why do you like to be in a pool? And why wouldn't you like it to just be through destiny, through like someone just being sent to you instead of you having to always be sent to them? I don't know. Like, why don't you like, that's how my life works. I don't do this is how I gained the wealth. You're like, I was trying to figure out how you got the house I'm getting kicked out of. Oh my God, you are dumb as fuck. To the side you, I can't stand a dumb bitch, dumb nigga. I didn't compete. Do you get it? Wow, I was trying to figure out how you got what I'm losing. Oh my God. Yeah, so I didn't go to them. You see, I did it all in my home, in my bedrooms. You're like, you never went out to my state. You never came here to compete like I did. I didn't have to go to them. See, when it's for you, when you really supposed to have something and you really put your heart into something, when you really know how to manifest things with your heart's desires, your heart will receive the desires of your heart. I know how to receive the desires of my heart. I don't got to move my feet to receive the desires of my heart. It's in your heart. It's from your heart space. But what the point is I didn't have to move to receive it. I just had to put it in my heart. I had to feel it in my heart. That's all it is. And I'm going to receive it because I desired it in my heart space, not through my movement. You like, yeah, you doing too much. Not too much, baby. It's not too much. Clock it. Not too much. It's not too much. So you just don't do too much. You got to move like that. Like, you got to know that you already are destined for greatness, destined for opportunities, destined for wealth. And you don't have to move for destined for love. You like, yeah, stop looking outside of your stuff. Stop trying to find this shit and let it find you. But it found me in my dreams. It found me. I don't have to look outside of myself or go anywhere outside of where spirit is leading me. If I'm paying attention to my dreams, my visions, why the fuck would I get lost? How the fuck would I get lost? For real? You're like, yeah, how you gonna get lost? I'm being guided. I'm paying attention to my dreams. I'm paying attention to I'm not ignoring them. I'm not running from them. I'm not getting mad at them. I'm accepting shit, learning from it. Right. And then I figure out, wow, I could receive from that. That's all you gotta do. You can receive from that. This bitch nigga losing it all. So that's what we're finding out. People don't realize they doing too much. You want to stay out of pools and out of these things so you don't have to run to your destiny. You just can live in it. And these people can bring your blessings to you, my nigga. You should see things falling from the sky. Mana. It's like Things just falling out the sky. Blessings falling out the sky. You don't gotta chase shit. You don't gotta run to it. You like, no, it runs to you. That's how you know that should be calling you. That's how you know you called for something. You chose it. I don't know why you wouldn't want that type of life for yourself. Dumb as fuck. You're like, I don't know why people wouldn't want that type of life. That's how I'm getting this. This is like better than you could ever explain or imagine. Like, I did not expect this. You're like, yo, no, I didn't expect all this. I wasn't looking for it. I wasn't running for it. But this is how you know, see, you were meant to have it. It was looking for you. It was running to you. A bitch knew try to kill you before you could get it, take you out because it was running to you. Something was, you don't even gotta move, baby. We're gonna send it to you. Just like that. You don't gotta do this competing and shit. It's okay. Hide your face. You don't even gotta show your face, little baby. We're gonna send it to you. You're good. You feel me? Because you already passed the test, bitch. You're an A+ student. We find out, bitch. You already grade A. You like, yeah, go pro. You feel me? So at this point, that's what they showed me is like I want those blessings in my life always. You guys should be looking to receive like that too. This is how you keep your wealth, is when you live in your destiny. You stop trying to run to I don't know whose destiny you're running towards. I don't know where y'all be running to. You be running to other people's future. You be running in other people's destinies. And you be like, why isn't it working forever? That wasn't your destiny. You shouldn't have ran to your future. You gotta just live in it. You like, just live. Just live. Take your time, just live in your live. I don't know. I'm different. What's significant about Clive Davis? Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. A lot of people be scared. Some people be scared to die, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm the type that's afraid to live more than die. You like, yeah, I'd be afraid to live. I get scared sometimes because how it's like how many things are coming in from my future. Sometimes it's scary. It made me scared to live in it. You like, yeah. I don't want to get lost in this world. I be feeling like this world cause people to lose themselves. Cause the cancer side, so that's sometimes be hard for me to live, you guys. That's why I like to stay home. I feel like a lot too now because when I try to live, I don't like how this world do me, my nigga. You like, yeah, I be scared to live in it. I don't like the energy it bring. People be living in this matrix. So it's gonna take me a while to not be scared to live. You like, yeah, it's gonna take me being around people who, I could feel comfortable living in the world with. But right now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not comfortable living out in the world, just being out in the world right now, just being outside in the world. You're like, no, I haven't been in years. It's hard for me, you guys. My family could see it. And it's like, but you don't know what I'm going through. I'm not finna argue with you about it. My life is hell on earth. Just like, let me be at peace. Let me be. You feel me? Don't get mad that I'm not talking. Understand. You might not be going through what I'm going through, but I'm being heavily abused, and it's by people that clearly you don't remember from your past. The bitches and niggas I'm dreaming of. Jamal's not from Tiori's time. Jamal's from y'all's time. You're right. Gene's from y'all's days. Uncle Tony showed me Gene from y'all time. These all heads. I wasn't born 40 years ago. It's y'all's people. But y'all want to make me feel bad for not talking. Y'all want to make me feel bad for not fucking with this shit. You wondering? I'm like, people are like, how is she finding out these names of my old friends, right, Granny? That's my friend. You're talking about my friend, Gene, right? Gene. Uncle Tony told me about Gene. That's my friend. He told me that. Y'all part of the trafficking. It's okay. Robbed Uncle Jason. That's Jamal and Gene are brothers. He told me that. Jamal's the father of Uncle Jason. So whatever this is, it's like, I don't play to get my family though. You should know what's going on. I'm younger than you. Why is it that you don't see? People don't like to be honest. So I get abused when people don't like to be honest, right, family? You right. You right. You right. I don't even know how to talk about it to these people. Like, no, everybody act stupid. Everybody act like they confused. Because Scorpio, Taurus, Aquarius, Virgo. Everybody act stupid. I don't like that. You know, it break my heart. Don't be making me feel like I'm crazy, bro. I'm tripping. Make me feel like I'm stupid or something. I don't like that. That's very disrespectful. Especially when these niggas trying to kill me and abuse me, and then I find out y'all working with them, but y'all want to act stupid. I don't know them. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know them? You don't know Jamal? You don't know Gene? Okay, we're gonna see who you don't know when the popo knocking at your doors up with the receipt, huh? We're gonna see what you doing down up, nigga. When somebody's knocking at your door. Nigga, go figure out. I don't know who can do it, Spirit. I need them to do it. Can Luke do it? Who can do it, Spirit? In the government. You have to be a government person. Like, yeah. Luke can do it. Luke, I need a favor. You like, yeah. Luke, I need you to go, please for me, Luke, because I can't pay for it right now. But can you please get a copy from the any lab test? It's called any lab test, Spirit. Let me Google, make sure it's any lab testing or something out here in Tacoma, over there by the Foss High School. Any lab test now. Okay, on 49th in Center Street. It's 4916 Center Street in Tacoma, Washington. It's called Any Lab Test Now. Luke, I got a blood test done there, a DNA test with this man who said he my father, right? You like, yeah, back in 20, had to been like 2016 or so. Had like 2016, 2017. You like, yeah, it's a long time ago. All right. I got a test. The test never was shown to me in person. You're like, no, he never showed me the test. Spirit said he lied to me. He been lying to me because years go by, 2022, when I'm connecting with Reggie Jones' soul, you're like, yeah, I'm finding out that we're having dreams connected to this man who raised me, and I'm asking him the same question I asked him 4 or 5 years before that. You're like 3, 4, 5 years before that, nigga, just back in 2017. We got to get a DNA test. I'm on the phone with you, though, in the dream saying it again. We got to get another DNA test. I'm like, I didn't say another one, but I said, we got to get a DNA test. Like, I'm doing it again, bro. I'm going to repeat, my nigga. You lie, yeah, like you didn't tell me the truth or something. Think about that. If I already got the test in 2017, you called me on the phone on three-way with my brother, John Zell, because John Zell was there, too. John Zell wanted to get tested, too. John Zell said, I want to get tested too. I'm feeling like you're not Faja, my nigga. Like something in me made me feel like you're not Faja. So, nigga, we both went. Nigga, we were on the same page. He took us to the any lab test now, whatever this is, and we got tested. None of us seen the paperwork. I get called on a three-way call with John Zell. I was living by myself in my first apartment I ever had. I get called. He tell me and John Zell, he got the test. The test say, hey, I'm your father. Both of you are my children. I said, for real? Are you right? No, this is what it said. He never said, you want to see it? You never brought it to me, my nigga. I never showed you like a real proven ass nigga would, right? So I really broke my heart. I need you to know that. And Luke, I need you to go grab that test and get this. I need confirmation that he lied to me. Spirit said he lied to you. That's why we show you a dream. You need to go get confirmation that test said negative. He lied. Put the Libra, Saggy. I said, why the fuck would he do that? Spirit said, because his ego. You got a big ego, yeah? You think it's funny, yeah? To make the girl feel bad for knowing the truth. You think it's funny? You want to make her feel bad because you were getting cheated on? You think it's funny? It's embarrassing is why you didn't want to say anything about it, because you don't want to help her find daddy because you wish it was you. You wish. But you can't accept the fact that you got cheated on. You don't want to look like the man that failed, the man that chose the wrong bitch. Knowing you, it's like you don't want to like you just failing in love, failing in life, failing in children, failing in strife. You don't want to look like a failure. So it's your pride. So he been lying to me ever since, even today, still lying to me. You know, came to my house on my birthday, still lying to me. It's like you ain't gonna tell me. I said, when do you plan on telling me, Spirit? When does he plan on telling me? When you're dead. They're gonna kill you before I die. That's what he believed. Yeah, I got confirmation. People don't like you. We talk about you. Y'all do? Yeah. We laugh at you. Get the test, Luke. I will find that test. Any lab test now. Get the fucking test. I'm tired. I want them to see I don't give a fuck. You're going down. I want you to explain how you didn't tell me the truth and why you didn't tell me the truth. And I want them to go down for it. That means to send you to jail, right, Luke? That's jail worthy. That'll get you put in jail. You couldn't even tell me the truth. You lied to me. And my brother John Zell's my witness. He lied to me on the phone with John Zell. I have a witness. So thank you, Luke. I just need you to get that because it's coming to the wire. If the family, since I'm dreaming of my or seeing my auntie and shit too, my cousins, if the family, right, got people coming to question them about these people that's telling on themselves because unions are also working with people like religions, right? That's how you got the Walls group niggas who were. That's how you got Kurt Franklin. Kurt Franklin, I know you in SAG. You right? Come on now, quit fucking playing with me. Kurt Franklin is SAG. You right? Mary and SAG. You right? Somebody laughing with the Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, Aquarius. They all in SAG, nigga. Lately, I've been going through some things that really got me down. Put your hands together. Come on. I know that nigga in SAG. Your hands together. That's a hit. That's the SAG music. That's SAG entertainment. That is SAG. So I ain't playing with y'all. That's why I was dreaming of him so much too. You all in it. And that's my combination. It's connected to religion too. My family, they're in that shit, bro. It's not little. My family's not little into religion. You're like, no, working with pastors like Pastor Leo, trafficking people. No, Pastor Marcus, Pastor Leo, all these pastors with Taurus, Libra, traffickers. We're caught working together. Fake Granny and shit, Jamal G and all these people. So before I continue, I just need to say that because my family, it look like y'all gonna be, I'm telling you, y'all gonna be regretting playing with me. And if you, because you knew some of this shit. Or you knew these people and you want to act like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. But you're going to regret playing with me. They're going to be looking for you guys after SAG, goes down because SAG is also connected, you're right, to I get it, the industry of religion. Of course it is. Now we can be honest. Thank you. Moving on. Yeah, you're going to get confirmation, Aries. He's not my father. It's going to say negative. You're going to be like, oh, my. I want you to open it, Aries. Luke, you're like, yeah, Luke. I want you to look at it without me. I need you to. You're the judge. I need you to look at it without me. I need you to make the judgment. I need you to look at it without me. I need you to do what you got to do after. You're like, I need you to. I need you to judge that test. And I want him to be the judge of the man who raised me. And you're like, I want him to do it. I want Luke to do it out in Tacoma. Since that's where y'all said I was born, I want Luke to be the judge. I want him to do this case. So I need you to go get that. That's what'll start it. You're like, yeah, that's what'll start it. It's too many lies. I don't like this. And if they say, no, you can't do that. This is your confirmation. This is my consent, Luke. You're like, all he needed was consent. He can. That's legal. He just needs your consent. You can. It is legal. I give you consent. As the judge, as a citizen, one of your citizens in the community right now in Tacoma, I give you consent. Please, I'm begging you to. Because I can't afford to do it right now. I gotta leave and shit. It's too much. Okay. Yeah, I can't afford to buy it right now. I can't. I got too much going on. Okay. Thank you. All right. What's significant about Clive Davis? Something's missing. Clive's missing. I know Clive. He's like, I'm dead. Clive, we know that. Yeah. Why? Like, why are you telling me what I already know? Tell me something I don't know. Okay. Oh my God, Clive. I know you were gone. No, he's like, no. Something had to do with the daughter. Last time I talked to you, it was about the daughter. So, remember? You're like, yeah. So, okay, you want me to know? I'm going to get confirmation of something? Yeah. Confirmation of what? A reconciliation? Yeah. In the physical? Yeah. The Aries. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, it's your child. It's my kid. That girl. Yeah, that was your kid. Yeah, she was. Okay. Yeah, and so she's out of the house. She's out. He wants me to know I'm gonna be reconciling soon because his daughter left. Out the house. Her Tashina or Tanisha Arnold. Tashina Arnold. Yeah, Tashina. Stank raggedy ass. Finally. So who am I meeting with to do this? It's in the physical. It's in a person conversation. Who's coming towards me to have this meeting? A Saggy. What do they do for work? They work in government. They're a popo. As a popo, you stupid popo. Yeah, is Mr. Officer, Mr. Officer. Okay, so it's Mr. Officer, right? You're like, yeah. Okay. So he's coming to my home. Wait, how are you? If you don't come today, you ain't gonna see me. I'm telling you, I'm not lying to you guys. You're like, no, I'm not. No, baby. No, I fucking overslept yesterday. But fuck. And I don't want to go on live. Like the only reason why I don't want to go on live, I don't even want to game or nothing. I don't want to go on live because it shows you guys are looking. Okay, I have to just say like this, Donald Trump, if you're able to fucking currently hack in my system, and Spirit shows me that you can come to my home literally with me not having I'm not even going to send mail there. I wanted to see how you were going to reach me, how you're going to get to me. Spirit said, let's just see what they do. But I saw if I were to go online on lives and speak on a live in that new location I'm going to today, you're like, yeah, Spirit show me you, Donald Trump, are able to find my physical location when I'm only on live. You get the confirmation. Cool, the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You can find me. That you guys will hack me if I don't stop going on live when I get to that another location. Now that I'm gonna just tell you the truth, that made me feel some type of way because it's like, really? That's sneaky. You feel me? You're like, yeah, that's slime. You haven't talked to me, still haven't talked to me. I still been waiting for a conversation of some kind through in person, over the phone. It's something through mail. You haven't done anything. And the fact that you want to come to me in person lets me know without you having my address on file. This is how I know I was stalked and set up in the Airbnb I was last staying at because somebody here, the popo came to my front door about a YouTube video, not to my front house door, to my front bedroom door where I sleep and lay my head. You guys remember? You're like, yeah, if you were watching me in 2025, 2024, I was getting fucked with heavy by the popo. They came to my door. It was Jamal, right? You're like, yeah. And the Aries, Trump, you don't like? Okay. But they came, and there was more. They came to my front door, a Pisces, a cop, all these cops. They come to my front door. And while I'm living in Fife, okay, by the EQC casino, that is the newest one. It's the newest location if you're from Tacoma, if you're from Washington. It's the newest one. Not the old one. You're like, okay, not the one that Keith Sweat always be singing at. You're like, it's not the one Keith Sweat sing at. Somebody know the one Keith Sweat sing at. They're not the one Keith Sweat singing at. You're like, they're not Keith Sweats. Okay. So yeah, it was that one, and I was living over there. They had came to my front fucking bedroom door and knocked on my door and said they were the police. They were checking me about a YouTube video I posted. How can you find my home, Luke, from a YouTube video? It was Jamal. How can you find my home, my address from a YouTube video? It was the next day I posted. It was the day after I posted it. Like, literally, I just posted it last night. You move quick. You're here for a YouTube video, though? Is that legal, Aries? Nobody called them about it. They already saw it online. So Trump, right? Luke's like, that's not legal. That's legal. So Trump, when you show up to my doors with me knowing that you would never have known my address unless you fucking stalk me through you guys' papa system. Okay, you're going down. It's illegal. How do I get to you? That's your fucking job as a president, to legally figure the fuck out. You're going to get the confirmation of how you're going to get to me. Because now, when I did want you guys to come to me that way, I was trying to be lenient. And I was going to let it happen like that, you know I was. But every time somebody almost come in, it's showing death on my head. That person going to try to kill you. The same person we say to send to help you going to be your murderer. They never going to get you to make it to where you're supposed to go. You're going to end up like Sandra Bland. Spirit say, no. Every time, no. It was never good ones, never good news. So I don't trust you in the new location. Now, after I found Michelle, okay. And Barack is when I find out my dreams are I was dreaming of that shit in 2024, my nigga. You're like, you don't understand. That was a long time ago. It's just like, wow, that's confirmation. My mind is blown. You're like, yeah, I've been through too much. So I don't trust the government from a can of paint. I don't even like, it's not to be rude, but I don't even trust you to be able to hack me and just to even try to protect me no more after I leave this house. You're like, I can't. I'm going to be in that house alone. I'm going to feel alone. I'm going to be alone. So it's like, in a way, I'm alone here too, but it's more of my responsibility in that location. It's like, I have to, and I don't have my family out there. They're going to be in a different county. So I got to move different. Like, I got to. I can't be online until I feel secure. I need security, and I'm only getting more famous in the streets. Niggas ain't saying my name online. Cool. I can't get attention online. Cool. But in the streets, they talking about me, and that's my confirmation. I'm somebody. So at the end of the day, I'm going to move like it. And I had to. The Clive's like, yeah, you're supposed to be meeting up with these niggas about getting your shit, but it's always something, man. Is the Saji cool, Clive? Spirit, can we trust the Saji, bro? No, he's a liar. He's trying to hurt you too. It's like there's another one, so I'm good, bro. It's good, Clive. That's crazy. I'm trying to hurt you too. I'm a liar too. I'm breaking the laws too. I'm fucking up lives too. I'm competing. I'm trying to kill you. Girl, I'm the Saji that Aniko. You're the one, you're the Taurus's son. Yeah, I'm the Saji that Aniko hired to kill you. I'm the Taurus's son. Aaron Walsh, you get the confirmation because the Capricorn. So Aaron Walsh got a Sagittarius son that work in the government. With the Aries, Saji, Leo. Okay, somebody's confirmation with the Cancer. Why is he getting the opportunity to pick me up, Clive? Connected to this situation. How is he my killer? Another one. So this is why I can't do it, Spirit. You like, I know. That's what we told you. Stay offline. When you leave, babe, they gotta find you through talking about you on the news, giving you a shout out. We looking for her on the news. Let the world know so we can know to protect the bitch. Keep our eyes on this bitch to make sure she's okay. Like how you have people keep their eyes on a bitch or a nigga to make sure that they're not trying to run away, right? Look out for them. They're guilty. Look out for them. They're on the run. Look out for them. They're Washington's most wanted. America's most wanted. Just like you try to do that. Somebody here need to put something out for me too. I need help too. Dumb bitch. Why y'all sending out my murders? Every fucking time it's a murder. Who is running this program, government? Who's sending this out? What's their sun? No, we're done. No, shut the fuck up. Who's doing it? What's their sun sign? Who has this dumb type of power? I want to know the person. It would have to be one. It's only one. Who's sending you, Saji? I know Aniko sending you, but who is like giving that? Because I know Aniko work in the government. You're like, yeah, dumb as fuck. I told you that for Aaron. Okay, so who's the one that's like, who's their zodiac sign that's like, no, this is my money. A Gemini. This is your money. Donald Trump? Is this the president? What's this Gemini do? Let me find out you the president. You're like, that's why I be mad. He's not the president. I'm not the president. It's not Trump. No. This is not Donald. Nah, you don't know this Gemini, bitch. Oh, I don't know this Gemini. Cool, the Virgo, he just keeps sending out death to you, though. He just keep trying to get you killed. It's a Gemini. He's scared or she's scared or I'm scared. It's me. It's a man. I'm scared. What bitch was he fucking with? What bitch does he fuck with? Or that's the one I was fucking the Virgo. I don't know him still, but you're the one who's been trying to get me killed since 2023. I'm the same Gemini. That's our confirmation. I keep trying to get you killed. So the Virgo, the Capricorn little boy connected to Neo, and yep, that's me. This is my job, Tiori. I'm the one who keeps trying to get you killed since 2023, working with Ernie. It's just been me. It's just been me. It's just been me. It's just been me working with all these. And I don't know who you are, but somebody here does. SK, you know this Gemini. I know we know him. Oh no, we know you, nigga. With the Libra, you've been on the run. Gemini, Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo. But you have the power to tell people that they can come pick me up to kill me from the government. Yeah, you're not Trump. No. That's our confirmation. Wait, don't get scared now. Wait, come back. We got more. I got more questions. No, we're done doing this, Tiori. We are done playing with you. We're done supporting your demise. We're done supporting the Gemini demise over your life. We realize you're figuring it out. It's not Trump. It's another Gemini with an Aquarius Libra. It's the one from SK's time, right? Yeah, that's 2023, babe. 2022. The one that sent the hit out on you, connected to Thomas Suit. This is your confirmation. Wow. Wow, Papa Candelo. Wow. Because Thomas Suit's the only man I physically dreamed of killing me in the back, trying to run out. He broke into a house. I was staying at Rodney's. I wasn't staying there, but I was just there for a little bit. Like I was kicking it there at Rodney's. And Rodney wasn't home. He left for a little bit. The Scorpio bitch he was fucking with was a part of it. And she let Thomas Suit in the house. And he's the Scorpio that I know is connected to New York. And I know he tried to, that's why he put me in his will. Thomas Suit, you like, yeah, man. He felt bad after a while, you know? It's like he's been abusing me since 2023. They all have. So it's like after a while, when she like is making it through the rituals and the oh my God, when she's making it through these rituals and these tests, it's like they are throwing me nothing light. They are throwing me their best shit. You're like, yeah, they're giving me their best. They're giving me their all. They are giving me everything to fuck up my life and get me out of here. Like I'm not playing. They've been giving their best selves. They just fuck up because I keep finding them out. If I couldn't see the future or like get the messages straight in my third eye, I'm just telling you, they would have killed me. You're like, I would have been unprotected. It's because I can discern, see, hear, know, smell, all that shit. So they did get far. Like 5 years going on trying to get me killed and set me up. That's a long time. You are, yeah. And of me never knowing who you are, just a Gemini. He's been hidden. The Gemini. He's been hidden. He's been majorly protected, but it's because he has the power, Teamsters, to tell you you can pick up somebody and you can kill them, connected to people's wills. Clive. Okay, don't feel bad. I don't know. It looks like you just didn't want to lose, Gemini, but you didn't realize I wasn't causing you to lose. You weren't nowhere around. I don't know why I do this to you. I feel like you're robbed identity because you robbed Kendrick. See, something keeps going back to Kendrick. And I do feel like it's because of my dad. You're like, yeah, I feel like he's the age Kendrick's supposed to be or something. I feel like something's not right. I feel like you is the robbed identity of the old Kendrick's energy. I'm not playing with the Capricorn. And I feel like that's why you working with Gene and all them. I feel like that man that's why he wanted to kill me when I found out Kendrick was my dad. It was after I found out Kendrick was my dad, maybe a month after. Yeah. Uh-huh. It was early 20. Maybe it was like a week after, 2 weeks after. It was less than a month after. You're like, yeah? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I would never forget that. Yeah, man. I already found out about Reggie Jones being my sex change mom's energy, but it was connected to that. So, Clive, No, he cannot do this no more. Stop sending death her way. Stop acting like you're gonna help her. If you not, like, come on now. Where are we going with this? You're on repeat, Gemini. You're on repeat, Gemini. I'm on repeat. He's like, I'm done repeating myself. I'm done going on repeat. I'm not going to do it no more. Okay, so you're not going to be, no, I'm not going to be the one that can send people out. I hope you guys find another better version of someone who can do this job. This is sad. Everybody he sent has been a premeditated murder. All right, with the Libra. That's crazy. Well, what's the name about Denzel Washington? Yeah, so you're going to have to find me through giving me attention. You're like, yeah, like how you find missing children. All right. That's very stupid. Put this bitch on a wall. Put this bitch up. She's missing. Quit playing. Quit fucking playing with me. I'll come to you. You don't come to our house just popping up and shit like you know some shit. I come to you. You put me on the fucking wall. Tell me where I can go get my reward, and I'll be there. Just know, bitch. But you're not finna. What you're not gonna do is just come to me, bitch. Put the fucking pictures up. I'll see me all over the fucking TV, all over the fucking news, all over the fucking stores. Then I see where you go if you find that girl. I'm that girl. I'll be there. You tell me where to go. You don't just be going where I'm at. You're like, okay, I get it. You don't just be doing that. You don't be doing that. So no. Tell me where to go. I'll be there. Okay, that's how I find you. No, that's how I'll find you. Thank you, Clive. What was the name about Denzel Washington? Denzel. Okay. Denzel gonna get confirmation or something that he has to leave. Where are you going? He's traveling. I'm gonna go travel. All right. Why do we care that Denzel's leaving? Oh, he's leaving a job behind. He's not gonna do a job no more. He want me to know I was working with the Aquarius man in SAG. That he was paying me too, Tiori. I was in SAG too, Tiori. Yeah, Denzel. That's what Spirit showed me. You gotta save your money. This is my confirmation. I don't be bullshit. All right. Well, anything else you need me to know? I hope you have safe travels, Denzel. Enjoy your time. Don't spend too much money because you're not gonna be. That's why I'm trying to warn you, my nigga. Why you ever trying to take vacations, nigga? I will be making sure I have safe shelter, nigga. Making sure I'm packed up, nigga. I need fucking canned soup, nigga. You're like, yeah, get you some canned food, some perishable, non-perishable items, just in case you go, bro. I don't know. I feel like you're not used to losing, Denzel. I feel like life gonna show you something different without this man being in it. You like, yeah, with the Aquarius. I feel like you ready for that type of life, Denzel. You over here trying to. So yeah, he gonna confirmation. He gonna lose money. You like, yeah, he gonna get stuck. He gonna spend money on a trip, all type of shit. While the nigga who's going to jail for paying him is going to jail for that, right? For all this shit. He stopped getting paid, and then you taking a trip right when you're not getting paid no more. Oh my. It's the worst thing you could do. Spirit said, I would stay home if I were you. I don't want to go on no goddamn trip. If you own your house, stay the fuck in it. I don't want to go on no goddamn trip, nigga. You don't got the money for no goddamn trip. You're getting the confirmation. I'm rich. You're getting the confirmation. So I feel like that's all they want to tell me. You're going to get stuck trying to spend all your fucking money that you don't have no more. You think more is coming in. There's no more coming in. And then now Denzel broke. Niggas you would never think are broke. Denzel's the broke you broke. You like, yeah, Leonardo the broke you broke. You like, yeah, I never thought you would go to broke you broke. I would never thought you would be the broke you broke. That's what happened. That's what happened. You don't listen to the future. You don't see your future. With the Pisces, Libra, Leo, Aquarius. All right. So that's everything he needs to know. Spirit, like, we trying to protect him. He needs to sit down. Just don't go traveling. Because you're gonna regret it. You're gonna be broke faster. I don't know what he's doing. So he'll figure it out. If he changes his mind, though, I see him being protected. His finances. You're like, yeah, it's not a good move right now. They're trying to protect Denzel, his family. Yeah, we don't want him to leave without money, baby. He's not gonna get more money. That's dangerous, Denzel. Mm-hmm. Just keep that in mind. You don't got. Yeah, he's like, okay, I'll save my money. Yeah, because they're not paying, baby. That's the only thing that spirit worried about. That nigga being stuck somewhere, like just stuck. Oh my god. What's significant about that? I don't even want to bitmoji him. I'm sorry. You're like, I'm too tired. I'm sorry. What's it about this gay man? He look gay. He's a light-skinned man. He has these two braids that come straight back. They're long, pretty braids. He has a lip ring on the middle of the top of his middle lip. Somebody noticed, man. You are, yeah. Oh my gosh. Could an Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, Virgo. He's skinny. Oh, he's connected to oh wow. He's around celebrities. Yeah. Mm. He's connected to a new opportunity. I see him getting a position. He's moving up. You're like, yeah, Could the Aries. Congratulations, Scorpio, Aquarius. Around celebrities though, he's gonna get an opportunity, a position to move up. That's good for him. Yep. And it looks like he's gonna be around people that I'm gonna be around in the future. So I'm gonna see him. What's his job? What's his position? His job is to wait. Wait for what? Wait for people to do things. Is he like an assistant? No. Not an assistant. It's like he tells people things though. Like he discerns things. It's given like someone who discerns things, judges things. He could critique things. Oh no. It's like an energy like somebody who could discern, critique, judge, choose sides. It's like giving like that. Like you're like if you were a real judge in the government, like somebody who has to discern, choose, pick sides. You're like, yeah, it's a very specific job though. He would have to have discernment, very good judgment. He would have to be able to see both sides. Whatever he does for work, he has to make choices. You're like, yeah, he can't have blind faith. Like it's like a judge. Like you have to choose a side. You know what I'm saying? And so that whatever he does, that's his job. He has to critique people as well. You know, judge people on things that they're doing, connected to something that they do, that they make, or that they put together, or that they're you like, yeah, something that they're putting together. This could be videos, like film. You're like, yeah, it's film. Okay. It's connected to the face, or just like vote, like people doing music. Nah, it's like film, like people who record videos. Oh, okay. So he judges video. He could be like I don't know, like I'm not getting director. You're like, no. Nah, I feel like he oversee things though. I feel like he oversee what people put out, their work they do, connected to people who do film or like any sort of filming jobs. I feel like he oversee what the work is, and then his job is to like judge it, the quality, the performance. I don't know. That's his job. Okay, so what's the name about that man connected to me though? The Aquarius man. You're like, yeah, that same guy. Oh, he doesn't get the job no more. I lose the job. I had just got it, Tiori. It's gone like that? Yeah. Bitch, it hasn't even been my first day. Yeah. Could the catcher? Yeah, bitch. It's almost like you never get to experience the job. not the celebrities. You're like none of it. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Could the Libra Pisces. I don't get to see it. I don't get to watch the videos, judge the videos. Oh my gosh. So that's why he's mad. He don't like that. He lost the job. The Aquarius, he was working for the Aquarius in SAG. He lost that opportunity. Damn. That's so sad. Like, now you gotta find somebody else to work for. I don't know. I'm still on that shit though. Yeah, Denzel being broke. I'm worried about that. Like, yeah, I told Will Smith, I was telling all them niggas, you like all of them, save your money. Don't spend your money. Don't do it. You're gonna go broke. I told them. And I don't be always knowing how this shit happens. You're like, I don't really know how it all comes together. I just live in the world. You like, I just live in like my days. You know what I'm saying? Like I live in life and I can see the future, but I'm not really understanding how the fuck it happens. It's like I didn't understand how you would all go broke. I didn't even know what unions were. You know, like literally when I was talking about all this shit and prophesizing it, this bitch is just talking about what spirit's showing her through what's gonna come, but they're not showing me like how it happened. You're like, yeah, that'd be the mystery. That's the truth. When I do this shit, I don't really always know. Like when I'm telling you the future, I don't know how it happens. I just know it happens and I know why. You're like, yeah, but to see how it happens, I have to live in it. I don't know. You're like, no, I feel like none of us do. You don't really know how it's gonna happen. You just know it's gonna happen and you know why it's happening. But like to kind of see how it happens, there's so many different ways something can happen. You're like, that's why it's like you don't see how because it's when you're talking about the future, like if you're talking about the past, you can see how something happened. If you're talking about the past and shit, you're like, oh yeah, you can break that down how it happened because it already happened. But no, when you're talking about something happening in the future, I can't tell you how things are going to happen in a way to I can tell you what's going to happen. You're like, yeah, but how it happens be in so many different fucking ways. It blows my mind. And so I'd be like, I did not know it would happen like that. Like the union wasn't something I thought you guys that work in SAG would be losing your job to. I didn't even know you guys were a part of something called a union. You're like, yeah, I thought y'all were just linked in secret societies. I thought the secret societies were connected to your own personal circles, who you choose to fuck with, who you like, who you don't like. I thought that was a part of the secret society, who you choose to be around, who you choose to not be around. You like, I thought it was about choices connected to like gang banging. You like, yeah, how they choose what side they want to go on based on who they fuck with the most. You like, yeah, based on what block they was on. I don't know, nigga. It's like, I don't know how y'all was doing it. I don't know how y'all chose them motherfuckers. I don't know why you chose them motherfuckers. You like, yeah. So that was mind blowing for me because when it linked to the unions, I knew I got the jackpot. You're like, yeah, that was my jackpot. Like that was the I knew it. It was my confirmation that I just cracked probably the biggest fucking corruption in the country. You're like, yeah, this is the biggest corruption in the country because I found your secret society. That's what you was hiding from me was the name. You have it labeled as unions, and then you also hide from me the ways that it works. I didn't know, like I said, now I know niggas are doing it based off their actual profession. It's not based off just who you like, who you don't like, who you fuck. It's not based off what block you was born on or living on and shit. It's not like that. You like, it's not based off what country or city or state you're from. Like, nigga, it is based off what you're passionate about. You do music? All right, let's go. Let's get you in. You do film? Okay, let's go. Let's get you. You do. So it's like that was what really was the icing on the cake for me when I saw, oh, you guys are grouping it into professions. And then you're only Like, this is why I haven't been able, this is why I keep getting rejected from working with people, because I'm not a member. Oh, okay. But then I'm getting abused for it because you don't want me to even make it to becoming a member. Even you're like, yeah, okay, unless you're trafficking me in a way to where I'm being like Drake's mom. You're like, I have a man who's holding me hostage. Unless I'm being held hostage traffic. That's real shit. You don't understand what I'm saying. Unless I'm being like or held hostage in a way to where like my whole family is not my real family. They're set up like I told you happened to Kendrick, what happened to Janelle Monáe. You're like, yeah. Unless it's something like that, it's like, yeah, I didn't know, and now I do. It's for me, it's making sense. It's like, oh, you just couldn't see me, you couldn't see me working with these people because it was a part of, your rules. But then it's like, you couldn't see me just doing it on my own too, being seen by these people and just living in my own future with my own home, my own shit, my child. You're like, I was doing everything. I had it all. I wasn't complaining. You're like, no, I was grateful. Giving y'all readings, having a good time with you, getting my views. You're like, yeah, it was good. So I know I hit the jackpot, and I'm sorry so many people have to lose. This is the point I'm trying to make. It's a lot of people losing because I hit the jackpot. I'm sorry. You're like, yeah, I'm so sorry. But I would do it again. I'm not gonna hold you. You just heard all I went through. What was significant about 55? Is that a person's age? Yeah. Who's 55? What's their zodiac sign? Oh, it's that Virgo woman's age? Yeah, she's 55. So that's somebody's confirmation connected to the Capricorn boy who died. That Neo, he's going to his funeral. You're like, yeah. The Gemini man, he was fucking with this bitch or married to this bitch. New York. He had just had the great idea to send out the Saggy man to kill me after you just keep sending them out. So was it Trump then? Was it this Gemini that sent out? Oh, if it wasn't you, Trump, I have to apologize. Was it this Gemini that sent out the Libra? Yeah, the Libra, or was that Trump? No, that was Trump. I did do that, Tiori. You stupid Donald. No, that was me, bitch. You said you didn't trust me no more. So they got the other Gemini. I don't trust him either. Okay, with the Libra, you're done. I told you what you have to do. Put me on the missing persons. You're done. Have you seen this girl? When I go missing on here, when I ghost, you're like, she's missing. She's officially been, right, Luke? She's missing. Put her posters around. Put her on the TV. She'll find us. She'll send the Amber Alert, please. I'll send the Amber. That's my confirmation. If you send an Amber, I'll get it faster. Amber's only for children. No, it's not. You need to. Well, I was a child when I went missing. You better figure it the fuck out. You better figure it the fuck out. I was little boy, little girl when I was fucking missing. I don't know what the fuck this is, so I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you gotta put nigga old pictures with could have been pictures, nigga. If she was this age, nigga, I don't give a fuck. AI that bitch the fuck up. I don't care. Still the same bitch missing. Don't fuck with me. I better see it somewhere like that. You're not gonna find me no other way. I come to you. Spirit say she comes to you. Yeah. You don't come to her private locations. She come to you in public location, yeah, where there's camera, where you're seen in front of more people, yeah? So that's how we do your confirmation. I want to see my name on the Amber Alert. She went missing 29 years ago. She went missing, little baby. She would look like this today. Do the half and half picture. You're like, yeah. The age transition, the age progression, AI. You're like with the AI. Do the when I was a baby, and then do the age progression with the AI. You're like, I got to use both, and show them if she was 30, if she was 29 or something. Put 29. This is how she would look today. Okay. You're like, yeah, and I would know. Put her name. Her name's Tiori Watson, and then send the Amber. You're like, she would have went missing as a baby. As a baby. That's right. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so Spirit said we're gonna get confirmation. You're like, yeah, of the Amber. I need to see Amber. That's what I know of an alert. Something's gonna ring a ding ding. All right, you're not just gonna be coming up to my house though, motherfucker. You ain't gonna be rolling up on this bitch. We got new rules. We got some order in this bitch. With Pisces, you gotta put some order in this bitch. There's new rules, new standards, new policy. Thank you. Okay, clean up on aisle 9. Thank you. With the Aries. Pisces. So the Virgo's 55. That's my confirmation, bitch. I that's when you died. That's how old you were when you died. She 55 when she died. Okay. Spirit said, no, we know what team this is. I was at her 55th birthday. Because the Leo, you stupid Libra. Because the Aquarius, I was at the birthday party. Aries. Because the Capricorn, I was there. Cancer. The Saggy, I was there. Taurus. Somebody here was dumb as fuck. All y'all stank raggedy asses. Kicking it with this bitch. So we ain't avoiding it no more. She had to go. Next up, y'all. Leonardo. It's me. Okay. Hi, Leon. So I see people like to call Leonardo Leo. I don't know why you call him Leo. His next name is Leon. You're like, yeah. His name's Leon Ardo. It's not Leo Ardo. Dumb fuck with the Leo. Taurus. I hate when I hear them say that. I said, who gave him that stupid nickname? It's not Leo. His name's not Leonardo. It's Leon. You're fucking my head. I don't know who Leo is. They always say Leo. Leon. It's not Leo. I'm Leon. That's Leon. He's French. You can't say Leo. It's Leon. You're like, okay, got a little Is it? Yeah, Leon. You gotta say it like that. That's not. It's not Leo. I'm not Leonardo. I'm not Leo. Fuck. What was significant about it? Okay, wait. So we do laugh. He's interested. I like her. I like you too, Leon. I don't know. I keep getting blocked. I know you had time in Spirit show me connected to Cancer season. But like, Leon, I don't know. Like, you're like, yeah, it's bad. You know? I want to see you too. I'm interested in you too. Yeah, I am. Oh my God. Yeah. He's my type. And I know that you reached out, Leon. I've gotten confirmation of Leon and him reaching out to me before. You're like, I've seen his energy. You're like, yeah. He's a Scorpio with the blue eyes. Okay. That's how I know he's the one with the blue eyes. And I seen his energy. He gets jealous. You're like, yeah, it's so cute. He stalks me. Okay, so I needed to know that he's interested. Government, you need to let me see Leonardo. He's A-list. It's like, who doesn't love Leonardo? Like, come on now. And so, Leonardo, you got to send an invitation. You're like, to the Libra? You're like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like he should wait till, I don't know. If he can get me out of here, that's cool, but I don't know. I feel like you're in the game, Leon, and it's like I feel like they're gonna try to stop it from happening if it's you. I feel like you're in the wrong location or something. And like, yeah. What would happen if he tried to help me? They wouldn't support him. So yeah, it's like, Post Malone's the solution with that, or like I said, Donald Trump. But yeah, he's not gonna get support with seeing me. You won't get support with dating me. Just like Michael B. Jordan and other people, like Michael B. Jordan, they supported him being in a relationship with that one girl. It's crazy. I saw Trey Songz because she be fucking with him still today, but Steve Harvey's daughter. You like, yeah, Lori. Yeah, it was crazy because like they supported him being with Lori. You're like, yeah, like he didn't even support it. Like Michael B. Jordan, it's so sad, but he didn't support the connection in that way. You know, he didn't. He felt like he wasn't being supported with him not wanting to support the connection. This is before he even knew of my energy. You're like, yeah, uh-huh. This is before he knew my energy. He did it for a job. These are the jobs like Leonardo. They'll have them date people for jobs. That's why they never last, never work. You're like, yeah. It's like they'll have these people date for the job, but you have to be in the unions or in this shit for them to support you. And I'm not, so that's why I haven't been able to get the same luxury. You're like, no, I'm not in. But these other people, they can date these people for fake and get paid for it just because they're in the industry with you. And it's like, damn, so they get supported with that fake love, fake life, and it's like I can't have support because I'm not in, and it's like it make you feel like you can never meet them. They're unreachable, they're untouchable or something. So you stop really like desiring them. But I'm interested, Leon. But like, if I don't talk about these guys no more, like like when I be, like, it's not because I'm not interested, because I just kind of lost the desire. The thrill is gone when you have to wait so long. You lose that like excitement. It's no lust for it. You don't desire it. You don't. You know what I'm saying? You're like, yeah. Something's, yeah. But I'm interested. I see he's interested in me. I don't know how that would work. You're in the matrix, Yeah. Yeah. All right. Anyway, what's it about Stefan Diggs? I hate talking about love. Like, yeah, that should be breaking me down. I don't like talking about it. I want to move on. What's significant about Stefan? Stefan, did you meet Chappelle? Have you seen him yet? You're like, I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. These guys. Yeah, you met him in the past. Oh my gosh, it worked. Yeah, we linked up. We linked up. I like him. Y'all like each other. Y'all cool as hell. I like him. I like this one, Tiori. Yeah, man. That's my guy. Yeah, Chappelle. Stefan cool as hell. He's stupid. Spirit loves Stefan. Good Scorpio. Leo. So Spirit, the ancestors love Stefan, man. You like, yeah, he cool as hell. They support him. So yeah, what's his name? Don't be getting along with a lot of people. Chappelle, he's not really like Stefan. Stefan, he is Saji, so he's able to kind of adapt with anybody almost. You like, yeah, that's how Sajis are. They can really blend in any sort of crowd. They can fit in though. But it's like Chappelle don't really fuck with nobody. You like, no, fuck no. Chappelle got trust issues, and he just to himself. He a real nigga. You like, yeah, he a real nigga. I like Chappelle a lot. And so I'm glad that they connected, and Chappelle, like I like Stefan, bro. He's cool. He cool as hell. He is. He's a vibe. Yeah. So he inspired Chappelle. Yep. I inspired him. He made Chappelle feel like there's still hope to play football. Something available for you, bro. There's an opportunity out here for you, bro. Chappelle listening like, oh shit, what I gotta do? What I gotta do? Nigga, my mama, nigga, what I gotta do? He telling him everything, giving him game. Will help you get in, nigga. Get through this way, that way, that way, that way, nigga. So Chappelle's being easily guided. Thank you so much, Stefan. I got you. I did it. That was nothing. I met him. Yeah, they hit it off. Cool as hell. Okay, so what else is significant about Stefan? I'm glad you did that. I want to be known as the bitch that makes dreams come true, my nigga. You like, yeah, my dreams, your dreams. It's like I want to start a business where I can make dreams come true. I don't know what to call it, but it's I want to make people's dreams, and I want to do this shit for real. But you like, yeah, but it's crazy because I want to do it through like a way where it's non-profit. I don't want to get paid. I mean, I'll take the money. You're like, yeah, I don't want to have price points. I just want to make it seem like it's a community thing. If you're welcomed by the spirit got a message for you. I want to be able to help people, but I'll only give you the messages if you give me credit. You're like, I want credibility. I feel like that's where my money's been tied to. I'm noticing how I'm getting real wealth. It's through credibility. It's not, I've been broke getting real wealth through credibility. You're like, yeah, so I want credibility. I want people to say my name. If nothing else, I want you to tell the world about me. And then I do it for free. You gotta tell the world about me though. You don't tell them about me, I ain't doing it. You like, no, but I don't want to do this shit just like with price points and shit, getting paid money for it and shit. Like, no, I want to be led to whoever spirit guides me. I don't want people to feel like, oh, if I just pay you, I can get read by you. You can't. You can't. You got to be guided through my dreams or my visions. If I'm not seeing you, I don't want to see you. You feel me? Like, if I'm not seeing you in that time, I don't want to see you in real life. Not to be rude, but in that way, I don't want to see you at my tarot table, my altar table. You like, I don't want you to be around when I'm doing these readings and shit like that. It's not sense because I don't got nothing for you, you know. So that's what I want to do. He want me to know that somebody gonna get caught for something connected to Stefan. What's their sun sign? They gonna get caught the fuck up, Stefan. A Taurus. Nobody's gonna support them. They're a fucking liar. Could an Aquarius? Capricorn. Okay, so you're in confirmation if you see this stuff on. You're like, yeah, nigga, it's a Taurus. And this nigga is not going to be supported by the group. He is caught up. You're in confirmation he lied about something. People are going to end up like choosing you over him or something like that. You're like, yeah, he's going to be so embarrassed or something like that. We choose Stefan. We don't choose you. The group agrees with you or something. They don't agree with this guy. He's like, I'm scared. Now he's like scared or something. Because he used to be people's favorite. With the Leo, you know who I'm talking about, Stefan? Yeah, I know the Taurus. Yeah, he used to be people's favorite person. And so, oh my God. Yeah. You would know him though. I feel like your connection is through football. You would know him to play with you. He plays on your team. He would live in your community that you live in. The team you play for, he played for them. But yeah, it's like he's in the same community as you, or maybe in the past he was. I don't know. It's like in the community though. I feel like he plays for the same team if they live in the same city or the same community. But yeah, you could look at Leo, Aries. It's crazy though, because like, yeah, people they looked at him like he was the chosen one. He was the favorite. Whoever that Taurus is, they liked him more than Stefan. And now he's scared because people don't all of a sudden people don't like him, they don't support him. He's not the favorite no more. You're like, yeah, I don't know what that is. Kudo with the Capricorn. But it's because he gets caught up. You're like, what did he do? He was talking about people behind their back. With the Aries, Capricorn. He's gossiper. He be starting mess. He be somebody laughing. Could the Gemini, Libra. So yeah, he's gossiping about the wrong people. Just like this bitch about to lose all her job. Not just her. This nigga Ryan Coogler, Keke Palmer, Ryan Coogler are about to lose their job too for lying on Michael B. Jordan and like working together, having secret conversations at the job about Michael B. Jordan and setting up Michael B. Jordan, all type of shit. You're like, yeah, I saw that. When Michael B say something, nigga, that bitch loses everything. Ryan Coogler loses everything. You're like, yeah, they're dumb as fuck. With the Scorpio, Pisces, Aquarius. And I saw that they don't support people. Now Michael B is the favorite. All of a sudden, he gets special privileges and shit. Now Michael B, yeah, they changed the rules for you and shit. To you like, yeah, because at this point they feel so embarrassed because the job was a part of it, working with Ryan Coogler to set you up. And like I said, earn you to set you up. And no, yes, you were Keke Palmer. So it's just like that. This nigga feels goofy because he been working with people to set people up, and I feel like he was setting up Stefan. He was talking about Stefan. Yeah, not just Stefan, but that's what we get confirmation on. You said the wrong thing about Stefan. Cause we don't the side chick. And Stefan, just know you're being protected, okay? You're like, yeah. You like, what did he say though? You're in confirmation. But it had to do with something that happened in the past. And it could have to do with your children or a child or lies on children. It's about children. For sure. Uh-oh. Okay. You like, yeah, just remember I said that it would be about children. Hey, it's gossip though, but it's not looking pretty. It's not looking pretty. It's at the job. So somebody's gonna tell on this nigga. You don't gotta worry about it. You don't gotta do nothing, is what I'm saying, Stefan. Something's gonna solve itself. Like you like, yeah, the problem is gonna solve itself. You just gotta know you're being protected. Somebody gonna catch that nigga talking about you. It's not gonna be you. You gonna confirmation they stop supporting him though because he was talking about you. And you're like, what? Yeah. It's a tourist. Remember I said that. What's significant about Bill Cosby? Is that the same thing that was significant about the Cosby Show, Lisa Bonet and Felicia? Yeah, the same thing. He just needs to know he's not gonna be supported in jail if they were giving him money while he was in jail. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah. If the Aquarius man was giving him money and shit while he was in jail, that works with SAG. He just need to know SAG's not paying him no more while he's in jail. No more commissary. You like, no, nigga, no more trips to the to the vending machines, nigga. Sit your ass down, Bill. I feel like Bill Cosby, he was getting all that money still. He didn't give a fuck at that point. They were supporting him in jail. Now it's like he gonna be broke in jail like a regular inmate. You like, yeah, you know, niggas just gotta live it up, live it up. You like, yeah, take what they give you. You can't buy no extra shit, nigga. You're not getting the noodles, nigga. You're not getting the Pop Tarts, nigga. You're not getting the hot Cheetos, nigga. You're like, yeah, you can't get the nigga the Sunny D, nigga, whatever, the Capri Sun, nigga, whatever they got going on in there. So he can't get none of. Okay, wait. Somebody here. Okay. They're mad as fuck, bro. They get mad when I start talking to, but like I start talking that shit. Somebody energy come out strong. They angry at me. Leave me alone. Shut up. They get mad when I start saying jokes and shit, bro. I can't take you serious, so leave me alone. Let me live it up, bro. Yeah. They don't like that something's changing. So whatever. I don't care. It's not my fault. Bill Cosby, it's not my fault. Next up. Something I do with a little white girl. Like I said, she was a white girl. She had this long ass brown hair. Her hair was long as fuck. And it was curly and natural curls. And it had a natural side part. And yeah, like it was nicely length. I liked her hair. Her hair kind of reminded me of Topanga's hair. You like, yeah, she looked like a little Topanga. She had hair like Topanga though. What's the name about that little girl? Who her daddy is? Her father? Could the Aries? Her father must be a white man. He is. I know that's right. Because Scorpio. He a white man. He a white man. Tell me more about her daddy. What's the name about her daddy? He trying to get more information on somebody. On who? Could the Capricorn? On a liar. He's going deeper on a liar. Could the Libra? You feel like somebody here ain't being honest with him. Could the Capricorn? It could be a Capricorn that he's wanting to figure out, or a Libra. I don't know, but he is on their ass. He's like, I don't trust you. Tell me more about what they lied about or what they did. Like, what is that? Yeah, they're lying about abusing people. They can't stop hurting people. They keep doing it. They can't stop. It's like causing people to go missing or killing people. I can't stop killing people. Yeah, so it's connected to death. Like somebody hears it murder and they can't stop. It's not like for some I don't even think they like talk about whatever they're doing. I feel like somebody just kills silently. Somebody's a silent killer, but they're like deadly to where they can't stop killing. It's like a hitman. You're like, yeah, it's like I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop. It is like a hitman. I don't know. That's what it gives. But I feel like he lied about being a hitman. It's giving me an energy of the father, the little white girl. Yeah, yeah. He's trying to go deeper on this man because this man lied about being a hitman. That's what it gives me. Somebody who lied about being a killer. It's not like a little type shit either. It's not like somebody who just did it one time. Somebody is a repeated murder. So it makes me feel like you're a hitman. Like that's hitman energy. If somebody just kills somebody one time, okay, that's like, you know what I'm saying? You know, like, okay, maybe something was just in the moment, spark of the moment, nigga. I don't know. Maybe you just, lost control. I don't know. But like when somebody repeatedly kills, that's how you know. This is a fucking hitman. You are trained. That's right. And that's right. And they celebrity hitman too. They do it in the field for the celebrities. Put the Leo, Aries. Somebody done paid this bitch, this nigga. You like somebody done paid them. Put an Aquarius. I feel like heavy Aries have paid. No, Capricorns have paid. No, Aquariuses have paid. You stupid. So this nigga certified. He professional. And he go through the industry. He go through the celebrities to do it. So that's what you need to know, little girl's father. And I'm like, yeah. You said, what's his sun sign, Tiori? You already been looking into him. That's the man. It's Ernie. You're like, it's Ernie. Ernie's a hitman. That's what it looked like. He was lying about that. That's what he's a killer. I don't know. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He is a fucking murderer. Oh, yeah. Serial killer. He gets away with murder, though. So maybe that's why it's easy for him to kill people. Like, maybe that's why he do it so often, because he get away with it. Like, you got a benefit with that. That's a benefit when you can easily like cover up the murder, the death. He covers up crime scene. He know how to get away with murder. That's for sure. So it's like nobody would really know unless you be there around him when he does it. Cause the Taurus Libra, yeah, he don't tell nobody about this. I don't be talking about my hits. Yeah. All right, that's sad. Did he hurt your daughter? Is your daughter okay? You're like, she's okay. Or something happened. She's not okay, Tiori. It's your daughter? He killed her. She's dead? Yeah. Ernie killed your daughter? Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? She's dead. I've been trying to get her back. I've been manifesting her. Good, the Aries. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. She died. You want to know, like, so she's gone? Yeah. Yeah, Aries, she's dead. She died in the past. I'm not lying. I'm not. Something here is like, you're in confirmation. I'm not lying. She's gone. She was robbed and she was killed by Ernie. What the fuck? Yeah, baby girl died. She sure did. I see you're getting robbed, snatched up somewhere, and then ghosting, and then they take her where they kill her. It's a job. Somebody had a job to kill her. It was the hitman. You said, who sent out the hit? Who sent the hit? Ernie's the one that did it. You said, who sent the hit? A Capricorn. That's who paid. You said a man or a woman? A man, Aries. You said, what was the Capricorn's connection to you? With the Virgo? Work, Aries. You worked with the Capricorn. That was your coworker. That's your confirmation. You say, where did he get her from? Aries. It was a reconciliation in the past. With a Cancer man is Ernie. He set it up. What are you talking about, Aries? Come on. You know these people I thought. These your people. I didn't know them. Now you lost your daughter. It took my story for you to realize who Ernie was, not your baby girls. That's a problem. You're not connected enough to your children's. Yeah? That's a problem. Well, he's dead now, Aries. You're like, yeah. So, I mean, is the Capricorn alive? The Capricorn's at home. The Capricorn's alive that got her killed. So go talk to the Cap. That's the only. I mean, they're still alive. That's your only way. They paid for your child's death. You're like, why would they? My coworker, why? Because somebody likes somebody. Because they were mad that somebody had a crush on you, or somebody liked the daddy. Somebody has a crush. Somebody, they killed your daughter because a woman liked you. Yeah, that's crazy. What the fuck? You had a crush? Somebody had a crush on you for sure. What was her sun sign? I see a girl liked you, or a woman, I liked him. And that's why you killed this man's daughter? Because it was because of me? Because I had it's the hype. It's me. This just happened? They killed her, Tiori. Oh my God. Aries? Aries? Yeah. It's because I had a crush on an Aries? A white boy. A white man. In the past, you liked him. He was a white man. What's his job? He had a daughter? Yeah. Luke, you have a daughter? Is it he working? Luke, you have a daughter? Yeah. Oh my God. And then so last year, right. When I because in last year in the summertime is when I started really seeing Luke's energy. I didn't know his name was Luke, but when I started to see his energy, I told you those people who was driving the trailer, the Libra, his the judge who left. You're like, I remember his fucking parents, the Virgo and the Cancer, they were in the trailer, always staying the night outside the fucking grocery store outside my house, stanking it up and shit, because they was trying to keep me killed. It was because of the Aries, though. They were trying to get me killed because of the air, because I was getting seen by the Aries, because the Aries like me. Then y'all went and killed it. I remember because I almost got hit by a car. You're like, they tried to do so many things to murder me. You're like, yeah, try to hit me with a vehicle. Like when I couldn't walk to the store normally, I knew there was a hit on my head. Because like I'm just trying to go to the store, pick up some shit, pick up some weed, and I'm about to get fucking ransacked by a van, nigga, at the fucking store, crossing the streets and shit. What the fuck? Out of nowhere, getting yelled at, cussed out by them. They scared because I'm looking at them like, nigga, what are you doing? Times where I was just going to the store in December last year, and nigga, I'm getting chased down by niggas in Viola Davis's family. You know, the Africans getting chased down at my store in fucking Lambos and all type of nice cars. No. Viola Davis's sister sending people out to kill me too? Where the fuck did you come from, Viola Davis's sister? Okay, it's the job. That was connected to Apple TV. So I had to do Apple TV at that time, right? Okay, it's my job. It's your job. So whatever this is, you're like, it's their job. So that's why they did it, Aries. The government, it's their job to kill this. They was trying to kill me all that time. I didn't even know you had a daughter. You're like, no. They did the same thing to my daughter, Aries. She went missing. This is why I'm like this, bro. You don't get it. I don't play with these people. You're like, I'll leave it all. My jobs, my friends, everything. You took everything from me. This is why I'm like this. I don't play. Baby girl gone. Hey? All because somebody mad that a bitch or a nigga like you. All because somebody mad that you're getting attention. All because somebody mad. I don't play. That's why I wanted this shit shut down long time ago. I've been fighting to get this to stop. Fighting. What are we talking about? Try not to make sure little girls, little boys don't die. I'm trying, man. It's like y'all gotta wake up faster. You have to see it faster. You gotta be quicker than that. Just like I had to be. The only reason why I'm able to protect so many people is because I couldn't protect my own. My baby gone. My baby girl gone. Couldn't protect her. I lack knowledge. Put the strategy question. So this is why I'm like this. I left everybody behind. Everything behind. Let me stop dating then. Let me stop playing. Let me stop fucking for real. Like I'm so far behind. I feel stupid. You feel me? You like they are running laps around me, taking everything from me. 1, 2, twiddly do. I'm losing too much in 1 year. It was my confirmation. Whoa. You like, yeah. I'm targeted, bro. I'm in something, bro. Y'all got me in some type of little jack in the box or something, bitch. I can only pop my head out, poke my head out sometime, my nigga, for a YouTube video, my nigga, because the tourists somebody here fucking with me. Everything was a setup. It was bad at that time, but the more I talked, the more they got caught. The more they got scared, the more they beware, right? Because the Capricorn side shit. But this is my confirmation. I was always on target. We always was trying to get them out of here. And so now we find out, yeah, Aries, that's why you gotta keep going hard like this. This just happened. This just happened. And if it's how Spirit showed me, it's because of me. That's my confirmation. It happened after they were trying to kill me. They just killed your daughter with heavy within the last year. You're like, it would have to have been. I just encountered your energy like last summer, Luke. This is Luke. It's Luke. He lost his baby girl too. She was beautiful. I saw her, Luke. Yeah, I like her hair. I like Topanga's. I liked her hair. But she spoke to me, and she wanted me to tell you, it was them. The Capricorn called. That was who sent out the hit. That's who paid for it. Your coworker. I see you know that. The people you still work for today. The ones you still working for today, loyal to today, because the Cancer is break your heart. Capricorn, Aquarius. That's why I'm like this. Fuck these people, bro. You're never gonna get me again. I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. What's significant about Ludacris? I can't even read right now. Hold on. That just broke my heart, Luke. He had a daughter. He had a daughter. Wow, Spirit. This shit is real. I don't be playing with you guys. This is the real world. This is real life, man. This shit is real. When you're in some shit like this, you just gotta get smarter. That's all I can tell you. You gotta get smarter. And you can't get smart by just listening to people outside yourself. You gotta find a way to connect with the spirit. I don't care if you just meditate and lay down and let them show you shit like how I do. They just be telling me just just close your eyes. We're gonna show you some shit. Pay attention to when we show you these symbols, these faces. Write it down. I'm telling you something. Pay attention to those people. There's something you need to see. There's something you're missing. But I think I only started getting accessible for visions. It's not about your age. You're like, no, it's about how open you are. You know what I'm saying? To the spirit. You got to be willing to meditate and really live in peace. You like, yeah, stop responding so much to people. Close your eyes more. Listen to the air more than the voices, okay? You want to tune out the noise? The spirit will show you some shit when you're ready to tune out the noise. They're gonna show you a lot. What's significant about Ludacris, the Virgo? His living situation. Mm. We already talked about that. I thought it. What's changed? Did anything change? Or like, I told him he was gonna lose his house. You like, yeah. Ludacris, yeah. Remember, I told y'all he was gonna lose. The last time I talked about him, that's what Spirit said. Because the community been talking about him. They feel like he got a smart ass mouth. He don't know how to talk to people. They don't like the way he talked to his son or something, his child. They feel like he he ludicrous. He crazy. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like, he is ludicrous. He is the definition. You're like, yeah, literally by name. And they feel like he is wild, bro. Like, people have to be around him to know how ludicrous really is. But they feel like he out of control. You lose your home. That's why. You like, so did anything is what else matters? No, we just telling you that it's coming to pass. He gonna get confirmation. You ain't bullshit. Could the Taurus, Virgo, Pisces. I'm gonna get the confirmation. This bitch told me to trip. Yeah, nigga. He like, I'll remember that. He want me to know that I'm gonna be the person he think about when he get confirmation. It's time to get out, move out that bitch. Tiori told me. That's my confirmation. She don't just be lying, saying shit to piss bitches and niggas off. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. It's not personal. I swear to God. All right. Hey, what about Idris Elba? Spirit said, I'm trying to just protect you. They said, she just trying to protect you. Just trying to warn you. If she can't protect you, hey, just let me warn you. But it's not to hurt nobody. You're like, no, nah, I don't care that much. All right. Yeah, it's Idris. Idris is a Virgo too. Damn, 2 Virgos. Yeah, back to back, back to back. All right, so what's it about Idris? Last time we talked about Idris, it had to do with the man who films him, or a Leo man that, I don't know if he's the director or just like a part of production, but I feel like he holds the camera. You like, yeah, I feel like he's the director. He's a Leo. I feel like he would be like Ryan Coogler to Michael B. Jordan. You're like, yeah, for Idris Elba's energy, because he was always with Idris Elba, like in an energy to where he could invite Idris Elba to different things, and Idris Elba would always go outside of doing a movie. It's like anything where it's on film. You're like on camera, no matter if it's a 10-minute video, a 30-second commercial. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call Idris. I'm gonna be the one to call you. I'm the director. You like, yeah, he always coming back. Scorpio, Capricorn. So he wanted Idris dead was the last message. He was trying to get Idris killed. That was the point of the matter. He always trying to eat off Idris, always trying to use Idris to make him some money. So he wanted to kill Idris because he don't like that Idris is getting a lot of attention. He doesn't like that. I don't know. I feel like it's just something about Idris. Maybe the guy's racist. I don't know if you're dealing with a white guy, Idris. You're too black for that. You're like, yeah, like I don't know if it's race. Is it color? Is it? It is. It's a mixture of skin color mixed with like progression being that skin color. Okay, it does have to do with the fact that you're black, but also the fact that you progress very fast and smoothly in life. You attract things very fast. You get results very fast. I thought that was the goal, Leo. I thought that was the goal, to get results, to make money, to be successful. That was the point. I thought that's why you called me, Leo. That was Idris saying, like, I thought that's what it was about. I thought we were supposed to be happy that I was getting all this attention, getting all this money, because I'm giving it to you. You're getting paid, right? What's the problem? No, Idris. I insecure Idris because I'm ugly, Idris. They like you, Idris. It's like something's too personal. I feel like it has to do with insecurity. Like somebody here's mad that a black man, an African man, or like a man of color. Let's be real. Is the shit, bro. Like he could do a lot of shit. He has a lot of talents, bro. Idris, it looks like Idris is able to just like grow fast. You're like, yeah, that's what it gives me, is like a man of color who grows very fast. Like very fast. It's at like a, oh my gosh, exponential rate. You're like, yeah, with the Capricorn, Scorpio. Yeah, it's fast. And but it's not like a fizzle out type of growth. You're like, no, it sticks with you is what the Capricorn, right? It keeps people addicted to him. You're like, yeah, like it sticks with you. Like his attention and his growth and his success, it's not fleeting. You understand what I'm saying? You're like, it lasts a long time. His money is long. Okay, I get it. Right. Money long, money long. So Spirit just want me to know that, like, yeah, that was why he was trying to kill him. That was why. If you want to know why, you guys, we forgot why. Yeah, no, that was why. It was because of how fast he grows as a black man. That's too quick for black people. Blackity black don't grow that fast. Blackity black, they don't just be growing that fast. That's not how blackity black usually go. But no, for Idris though, you gotta keep in mind he not blackity black like that. Like he a different type of black because he's from a different country. You like he UK black. That's not regular black. That's like he speak proper English black. You like they like that. He don't got a lisp. He speak proper English. All right, you like yeah. Oh my God, he doesn't sag his pants. He's UK black, and so you're like it's acceptable in a different way. It's not regular black. It's not US black. It's not African black. It's not that black. I'm UK. I'm really like white people black. You gotta think about it. That's a white people country. It's Europe. It's white people. So that's why he's growing that fast because he's like a white man in a black man's body. If I could just tell you the truth, that's Idris Elba. I am. I really am. Like that's how I see niggas in the UK. Niggas in the UK. Black men. I do, Spirit, unfortunately. Every time I watch them on a movie, every time I watch them on a show, every time I hear their accent, everything, they so proper and I love it, you know, because it's culture. It's a different culture, right? But at the end of the day, it just shows me that, like, yeah, you know, it sounds funny when they say nigga, you know, like they're not supposed to say it or something, but it just proves to me that it doesn't matter what race you are. Like, he still has culture. That nigga's just able to connect more. They like that. He's proper. He's respectful. He's a white man in a black man's body. Okay, so what are we doing now, Leo? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop supporting him. You gonna stop supporting him? Because you can't kill him? Yes. Wow. So because you can't kill Idris, you're gonna stop giving to him. You're just jealous of his growth. You wanted to eat off the money though. And now you know he's on to you. He gonna stop supporting Idris. I'm gonna stop supporting him because I can't win. Wow. That's crazy. You're like, wow. So Idris, man, whatever. Idris gonna turn the tables on you, Leo. He don't need your fucking support. You're getting confirmation. You're like, yeah. I feel like though, Idris, you're getting confirmation too that you're gonna probably need support from other people. I'm gonna tell you, you need. It takes a village without the Leo. You're like, yeah. You're gonna have to go to another group to support you or something. Like you gotta go somewhere else. You gotta go to another family, like another. You know what I'm saying? Yes. You gotta go somewhere where you're welcomed as a man of color for being great. You gotta know that UK. That's different type of black, it's just like it make other races like white people uncomfortable, especially if they're not from UK. They're not used to seeing like black people that are proper. You're like, yeah, they're not used to seeing black people who speak real English. You're like, yeah, Oxford English. That's real shit. Like I like the way people from those countries talk, like Europe and England and shit, like UK. You're like, yeah, I like that they speak with those proper sounds, but they also say words that are like from Latin and like old times, like Oxford. You like, yeah? I know the language is Latin. It be Oxford shit. They use a lot of Latin languages, so I love hearing it. Okay, like and so a lot of people they don't like that, man. What else do you need to know? You need to know that there's going to be an opportunity available. All right, we're moving on. That's all he needs to know is that he's being protected. There's going to be another blessing on blessings on blessings. You don't have to worry. The good thing is that you're not getting targeted. Somebody not trying to kill you no more. Leave me alone, right? Yeah, it's a blessing. What's significant about my auntie? My auntie Starlet. A confession. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally, auntie. I've been waiting for these motherfuckers to go down. You know, like, yeah. To the Taurus, Sagi, Aries, Cancer, Capricorn, Aquarius, Virgo, Scorpio. You like, yeah. It's a lot of people. They need to go down. They lied about what they did for work. Okay. Don't say that. Don't tell Auntie Starlet I lied about being a pastor. I don't know, Auntie. You can know Pastor Leo, Pastor Marcus, the traffickers. You like, yeah. You can know them. They're connected to Koja, Church of God. You're like, yeah. Oh my God. So Auntie, that's what's going on. If she see this, if somebody connected to Auntie see this, you need to tell Auntie there's gonna be somebody getting caught up lying about what they did for work. I feel like it could be connected to religion. You like, yeah. The churches or something. I do. They don't do that. They're really the devil. Somebody is really fake as fuck. But they be using the church, I feel like, is something here, babe. Yeah, that's what we're saying. What was their job? Were they the pastor? I'm a pastor. Yeah, Auntie. It's the church. The Kojic and all of them. Stank raggedy ass. So the Taurus, Aries, Capricorn. You like, yeah. That's what you find out. They get caught lying about their job. They're not really pastor. They're not really who they say they are. That's trafficker. That's pimp daddy. Somebody here got all type of jobs you don't know about, Auntie. You like that pimp daddy. That's trafficking. I'm telling you, that's what they call him in the street. Like, yeah, we call that nigga pimp daddy. That's that nigga traffic C. Cause you like, yeah, somebody here got nicknames, TT. So what we find out is, okay, you guys, they go down, and my auntie's a part of it because they lied to my auntie about cause the Libra. They were covering something up for my auntie. People. They were covering up people. And it's like these people were being hidden and they were stalking my auntie. Yeah, in the communities. Yes, they sent out these pastors. They sent out spies, to stalk auntie, and auntie got confirmation. Because the Leo, if she hasn't yet, she will in the future. But people have jobs that are being like paid from pastors or you like people in the ministries. That's very significant. This is ministry work. They're paying people to spy on people in their ministry. You're like, yeah, outside of the church, my nigga. Like, what is that? They're not, you can't see them spying on you though. It's like somebody's hiding under a rock or something. You're like, I don't know. I can't really explain it. You can't see your spy. So it made me feel like they spying on her either online. They could be like cyber spying. They could also be spying on her through like her mail. They could be spying her like they doing it from a distance, like how people spy on me, but they're also abusing her while they're spying on her. Like whatever they're doing when they spy on her, they also find ways to abuse my auntie through that spy. But it's not in her face. You're like, no, it's at a distance. It's like they're hiding in a house, spying on her through a house. You're like, yeah, but you would have to have resources to do that. Somebody would have to be connected to the government. Yeah, okay, cool, the Leo. There she goes. Okay, there she goes. Somebody have to have resources to connect to government or something to spy on somebody outside of or inside of their house from the outside on a daily, like to where you don't have to be seen, but you can spy on her. She can't even see you. You're in your fucking house or you're in another state, but you're able to affect her life from a system. You're like, so that's government shit, right? When you could do that, you're right. Kudo with an Aquarius, you're right. Sagi, Libra, you're right. So the religious people working with the government, right? You're right. Okay, that's what we're gonna find out. Like I said, they was all fake. I just saw a video of a white officer. He was like a sheriff. He was a cop. He was like a sheriff or something. He got this pastor caught the fuck up. A man of color who was lying about fucking on little boys. You like, yeah, lying about fucking on little boys. He said he called them all out. You like, he called the whole religion out. Y'all all be lying. Can't trust none of it. I said, go ahead, Sheriff. You like we all thought he was one of the goodest pastors in our city, and we find out that he's been touching on little boys. This man is not who you thought he was. This man is sick. This man used religion just like a lot of Christians do, just like a lot of religious people do. And this man lied about who he was, taught a whole congregation of people, and they stood there and listened and believed him and supported him. Yeah, people in the church was a part of it. You like, supported him. So the sheriff was pissed because these type of people y'all respected. He was one of those pastors that was respected. That's why the sheriff was so mad about it. I feel like the sheriff was already on his ass. You're like, I go to Capricorn, Pisces, Libra. I feel like the sheriff already had funk with this nigga, bro. I know what you've been doing, bro. Like, I just gotta get you caught. I feel like the sheriff, it made me feel like the sheriff had personal, feelings towards him. That makes me feel like you was on his ass, sheriff. We was all trying to we were following you, bro. We felt like they was agreeing with him, though, the congregation. And they was, just like they're doing now. So you find that out. Everybody who was on these bitches and niggas sides, no. So that means you were a part of it too. No. And no. I didn't know. And no. I didn't know. I wasn't a part. I didn't play a part. I didn't play a role. I didn't know. Lying they ass off with a Libra. Lying they pretty little asses off to auntie. So that's what you find out, government. It's somebody who worked with you. These people would work with you. They're pastors. They have congregations, but somebody here is allowed in the government systems through the religion, the pastors. Yeah, because we're friends with the government. All right, so that's somebody's confirmation because the Cancer, Saggy, Aries, you're done. You are fucking done. We're going to figure out all the lies. Anything else connected to auntie, she just got to know they getting caught. It's time, auntie. I'm tired of these motherfuckers lying. I know auntie supported me. I know my uncle, he supported me too. My Uncle Vincent, I saw my Uncle Vincent recently. He said his highs. He always smelled good. I swear to God, hugging him one time. He's an Aquarius. I hugged my Uncle Vincent one time, bro. And his cologne, I smelled it on my jacket for like 2 days straight. You're like, oh my God, his cologne, bro. I need a man with that type of cologne. Uncle Vincent cologne, bro. It do it for me every time. And I'm like, bro, I never can get rid of it until like 2-3 days. It takes days. You're like, yeah, you gotta wash your jacket, all type of shit, bitch. I don't know, but it do take time for you to get rid of it. It don't matter how much you smoking it. That shit work. His cologne work, and it smells so fucking addicting. Like, you want to smell it when you sleep. You're like, I want to sleep with my coat. I want to sleep with it and smell Uncle Vincent, because that shit smell good, Uncle Vincent. He smelled good all the time. He an Aquarius. So yeah, that's usually what they do. Get good cologne. But yeah, he supported me. He said, hi, Nisi. That's Uncle Vincent, you look good. He did. He got younger or something. Or like like their age is digressing. Same with the man who raised me. He looked younger too. They look like they're kind of getting younger. It's scary, right? Oh, yeah. I'm always surprised auntie look younger too. They always they digress. But anyway, so that was nice. Like, I knew my family. I got certain ones that I already know. They're not a problem. They support me. You're like, yeah, they just support me for who I am. They know that I'm still Tiori. She didn't change in that way. I have good intentions, but they're going to find out why I had to turn into this type of person. They're going to realize it was people they were connected to before I was born. You need to know what you've been a part of, family, and what you've had us a part of this whole time. And then you wonder why I'm like this. And it's like, don't do that. This is your people, family. You had us a part of this stuff. I don't know these people. I'm just dreaming of it, hearing about it. And it's like, that's my confirmation. You guys aren't taking care of the problem, family. We're not taking care of it. No, you're doing what the fucking sheriff pastor or the fucking sheriff cop said to the pastor about those people, the congregation. You're doing what they do. Not supporting the truth. Everybody's a part of that. At this point, it's how it look, because it's like, damn, what do you want me to think? You're like, right. If we're not solving the problem, The dreams, when they have to come to the younger generation, if these fucking problems have to go all the way to me, if I have to dream of these people from your time, your age group, in order for you to get it, that it's trickling down, they're following the bloodline, it's not just you, it's me too. That's sad. That's when you realize, wow, okay, wow, we have some growing to do. Somebody here, you haven't grown if you haven't been able to see a person like this, people like this. You haven't grown. It shouldn't take me. And I'm talking about spiritually, grown with discernment, right? You're right. You ignored it. Spirit said they ignore it. So it's okay. When you do ignore it, you get in the real life grand scheme of things. Now it look like you're a part of it. Is what I'm trying to tell them. It's gonna look like my auntie a part of this shit. You're like, yeah, she's not gonna be protected with this. Nope. It's gonna look like she a part of it, her husband a part of it. She gonna confirmation she's not protected because you were right there with them, supporting them. Go ahead, preach, pastor. Preach, pastor. Go ahead. Who's watching me? The pastors? It's us. Aww. Is it? Who's stalking me from a distance? The pastors? It's me. I'm the pastor. I'm one of pastors. She's going to get confirmation. It's me. I stalked you. I stalked the whole family online, and we use the government system to do it. And that's why you get covered online. You notice that, government Luke? You notice that, Jeff? You notice that? All of a sudden, the bitch is able to get notified on YouTube that this bitch is online because we use YouTube to block you from being seen too. You see how you're not getting the notifications if you follow and subscribe to this bitch, that she's on live in this bitch? Right, they're not telling us, right? No, that's my job. That's we cover you online. We have government systems to do that. That's like how the Capricorn little boy was working with Ernie and the Virgo mom, right? That looked like Sky or something like that, connected to New York. We're able to hack me online. People like that. Yeah, we work. It's like that. They come to us, people that are religious and right. They go to our houses or we go to their houses. We come together and then we do it online. We can stalk you online and abuse you online. You get confirmation, even in the real world. We just got to be able to stalk you, track you down through our government systems. That's why I said I'm not going when I leave, because you got to prove how you're going to find me, and you got to prove all this shit without just being able to track me down. You're like, you can't just track me down no more. We're going to stop just tracking her down. We're going to figure out how to do it the right way. There has to be another way. I'm going to show you there is by you having to figure one out. Okay, I get it. Now I understand. Find her. Go find her. She's missing, right? Go find her. The bitch is missing. She's not online no more. All right. So somebody feels guilty, the religious people. I don't care. Next up is Blueface. I don't care. Over this shit, bro. It's like, you're not hurting me, bro. You guys, you're going to get the confirmation of the prophecy. I don't care no more, my nigga. When you get it, though, have fun with that day. That's your day. Because it's like these people don't see it. It's going to happen. You're not hurting me by abusing me no more. I already won. You're like, I already won. I just got a ghost. I already won. I swear to God, I won. Yeah. If this is a competition, I won it for sure. This is a court case. I won. I just know I won. So. Blueface, if he sees this, I was watching his, I always watch Blueface. I'm sorry. I think, he is entertaining, you guys. He is, okay? And I don't care. I get amazed at the shit I be seeing. So the last time I watched them was like yesterday. You like, yeah, uh-huh. Yesterday, it was yesterday, 2 days ago. It had to be yesterday, so I think it was yesterday. It was. I watched the video that he had did a stream he did where he caught his girlfriend, his baby mama. She pregnant right now. She about to be due in like 2 weeks. And he caught her in the bathroom, the master bedroom, bathroom, closet. You like, yeah, when you got a mansion, you like, right. He caught her in there, um, praying to her ancestors, right? You like, she was praying, but the way it looked it looked like she was doing magic. It looked like he caught her doing work, right? You like, I swear to God. That's how it looked at first, but then when I really looked at it, I know all to work. So when I really spirit had me crying. We was laughing about the shit. Blueface, he don't give a fuck though. He don't know all to work. He don't know how this shit go. So when he saw it, it looked like work. And that's how I saw that first until I really paid attention. I was like, oh, this girl praying. I was like, she just praying to her ancestors. That's all she was doing was talking to her ancestors. She didn't have no blood. You like, no, she didn't have nothing that could like symbolize she doing magic. The only thing she had was fire, but it was on a candle. It was lit candles, like, the little angel candles. You like it, grab the little angel candles from the dollar store. You like it, some little shit like that. The little angel candles that they buy. You like, yeah, for the candlelight. You like it, they grab the little angel candles. They ain't nothing like that. Little Mexican ones, you like, ain't nothing. They ain't talking about nothing. She don't want to do no magic. But he made her feel so bad. And I was just thinking, like, if that was me, somebody saw me praying to my ancestors. They didn't know this work. You like, yeah, they saw me reading tarot cards, doing a whole spread. They get scared, nigga. I'm in their mansion, in their closet, hiding. Spirit said, but she didn't say that. And in the video she did, after she got caught, she knew she was caught, right? She had finally said that was the first time she ever prayed to her ancestors at the altar. You like, she believed in the Orishas, the Yoruban culture. You like, yeah, connected to Obatala. You like, yeah, I know about the different cultures, different religions, the deities. Even though I don't talk about it for real, I only talk about Papa Candelo. Like, that's Papa. When I say Papa, he the Saji. I only talk about Papa. I only really utilize Papa the most because he's in my bloodline. He's Spirit showed me his soul is a grandfather. You like, yeah, on my mama's side. So I can utilize him in a bloodline way. Like, it's not like I have to do the rituals. I don't have to do all that praying and shit, lighting up all them candles. It don't change my future. It don't make something happen faster. You're like, no, like, it's not gonna make a difference in my life. Magic or any sort of like altar work don't really make a difference in my future because my future is written and it's about timing. You're like, understood. My future is all about timing. And if other people have to like pretty much be a part of it or not, it's all about their choices too. My future is based off timing though with other people, their death and their life. You're like, yes, because of how much I'm receiving a lot of wealth in my future. When you got that type of wealth coming in, Spirit say you can't receive it overnight, baby. That's one thing I'm gonna tell you is you have to be very patient. You want to be patient. So I saw Blueface. He was mad because this bitch, she didn't tell him that. She didn't tell him she do this shit. When he would ask her, are you cooking that chicken voodoo soup, babe? Babe, I don't want no more chicken voodoo soup, babe. I'm tired of cooking that tomato voodoo soup, babe. He always call it she always make soup every night. You like, he tired. He like, I want steak, babe. Make some chicken, babe. He felt like that my confirmation. I knew you did the voodoo. You always make the soup, baby. I'm tired of that chicken voodoo soup, baby. I'm tired of that tomato voodoo soup, baby. That stew voodoo soup, baby. He got all the voodoo soups, nigga. All you're doing is making soups. It's voodoo. And he like, I don't know. She like, no, I just got it out of Campbell's. I literally just opened it it's from Campbell. It's not no voodoo. It's not added. It's just a little bit seasoning. There's no voodoo. It's nothing but Okay, it's Campbell's chicken noodle. We're done. And so I felt bad for her because I was like, Blueface just don't know. Like, she can't just be over here just springing that shit on him. You like, yeah, like, my niggas gonna know. All my niggas, you're gonna know. That's why we do this shit online. Blueface looking at this bitch like, well, if you're gonna be doing it, make sure that you're honest with me. People were telling me you do voodoo. When I asked you, is this voodoo? Is this the chicken voodoo soup? Every time I ask you, is this the chicken voodoo soup? You tell me that's not chicken voodoo soup. You tell me you're not doing voodoo. But then when I catch you at the altar and I walk out my house, you make me scared. You scare me. I leave. I run the fuck away. I take my cameraman. I take my friends. Hey, bro, we gotta get the fuck up out of here, bro. Hey, go check that room, bro. Go check that closet. What, bro? Everybody, they don't give a fuck. Put their shoes on and left her in there by herself with her son, right? And then he came back and tried to talk about it, but she finally told the truth when she set up that altar. You can't deny that altar. You like, yeah, like, come on, you gonna deny your ancestors now after nigga we see you praying to him? You gonna deny this your faith? So she can't deny it now. So she told him, he like, so you do the voodoo. I mean, I do good voodoo. Okay, so now there's white voodoo, there's dark voodoo, there's light voodoo, there's right, it's light and dark. You like, yeah, all of a sudden now there's different type of voodoo you do. So Blueface, I want you to know, because I'm the one who said she wasn't doing voodoo on you. And I still believe that she wasn't doing voodoo on you. Like Spirit said that wasn't a lie. And I know that because my confirmation is her finally telling the truth. But the problem is that she didn't tell you that she do forms of she do rituals. You're like, yeah, she do rituals. Voodoo, if Blueface you watching this, I'm gonna tell you what real voodoo is. Voodoo is the ability to be able to control another person without being there to control them, their future, their body, their destiny, their livelihood, their everything, their being. Voodoo, hoodoo. It's the ability to be able, that's voodoo. If you want to just say voodoo, it's not a religion. You're like, no, it's a practice. Anybody could do voodoo if they practice ritual work. You like, yeah, it's ritual. It's not like it's the religion. There's no religion just called voodoo. This voodoo. This hoodoo. You're like, no, it's a practice. That's significant. It's a form of it's a technique people use to, I'm just being honest, to do work on people. You like, yeah, do work. It's a practice, a technique, a form, but it's not the religion. You like, no, she's a part of Yoruba, the tribe, Orishas, with I know who she fuck with. I understand. She's Ifa with a Leo. I understand. I know Ifas. You're like, yeah, I understand. They've supported me. You're like, they've supported me. But I didn't have to be on their team to be supported. I didn't have to be in that religion to be supported by them. They just supported me with information, though. Like they would tell me things about, the rituals. They would tell me about rituals that they would do to help me protect myself. Wear an all white towel, cover your body in an all white towel, cover your hair in an all white towel, because I didn't have a white dress, or you could put a white dress on, pour a glass of water in a cup and put it on the table and you pray over the water. And that'll change your life. That's something. It's so small though. You like, but that was a piece of information it protected me. I was having a hard time in Las Vegas with my living situation, trying to figure it out. It protected me. It helped me find a place quickly that I could afford. Like the next day, I was out. I was chilling. I was at peace. People supported me, gave me some monies. I had a good time. It was cool. But that was something that I remembered. I learned a few things about them. I know like the original information about it. I just don't, that's not my practice. I only fuck with, like I said, Papa in that way. I only communicate with his energy in that way because these people are too powerful. Their energy, you're like, yeah, you utilize them when you wanna fuck it up in real time. You're like, if you want to fuck it up, you fuck it up with them. But I'm not trying to fuck it up right now. You like, no, I'm not trying to fuck it up. I'm not trying to utilize their energy, but I do want Blueface to know what it is, and I want you to know that she's not doing voodoo. I feel like she just be praying her ancestors and shit. But I know that she the type to call. If she was at home, Spirit showed me because she said it. I know that she the type to do the work. You like, yeah, she'll put people inside of a jar. You like, I know. She said it. And so that was my confirmation. That's not voodoo though. You're like, no, that's just black magic. Voodoo is literally when somebody is able to control you without being there. You like, I can't explain it. It's like, bitch, if I create this doll of you, bitch, and I put your energy in this dog. And every time I fucking stab this dog, bitch, you just going through shit. You just getting stabbed there, bitch. You like, what the hell? You trying to go drink at the bar and the bitch just stab you. Nigga just stab. What the fuck? You're going through shit. Like something here is just fucking you up with without me being the that's voodoo. You like that's real work. That's real voodoo work. It's amazing how they do it though. It's like they're able to put your energy inside of a doll and they can control you through it. And shit happened to you without you knowing how it happened. You like, yeah, it's scary. But that was significant. And so I just want Blueface to know, I'm sorry, Blue, yeah, you're going through that. You're like, yeah, tell me more. She does, Blueface. He's like, but does she got good intentions? She does. But I don't think she loves you. None of these women do. Krishan don't love you either. You're in confirmation. They don't love me. No. I feel like Krishan, she detached. She just detached. She don't love no man right now in that way. She don't need to love a man right now. She feels at peace with what she has. She's secure with herself. She loves herself. But this girl, I feel like she's learning how to love herself. And I feel like she did love you, but I feel like she don't love you because not no more. Spirit showed it to me. You're like, why not? Because she got her ancestors, bro. You need to know that will stop you from loving anybody who like go against them. You're like, yeah, or just make you feel like they not in with them. Like you're like, it's her ancestors, it's her religion. You're like, yeah, I can't love you because you don't follow my religion. That's one thing. You're not connected to me spiritually. That's another thing. She's spiritual. So you gotta know, like, that make her fall in love longer. Like when she see that I finally put the altar in your house and you are not fucking with it, and I can't, like, that's her confirmation. I can't love you because you don't love my ancestors. You don't even know my ancestors. You don't know the Orisha. And even if I'm not Yoruban, if I was ever to fuck with a Yoruban, I know the religion. I know about it. You like, yeah, the information. I know who they are, who the deities are. I know their purposes. I know the stories. And not on Google either. You're like, no, real stories from the highest source, not off Google. Real shit. And so I be amazed, like, how people be in relationships with people that don't believe in the same thing. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't fuck with a religious person, though. I'm just being honest because I'm not religious. It's not gonna blend. That's not aligned. You're like, yeah, that's not equally yoked. So I'm not gonna do that. That's not a mix. But Blueface, you did, and I feel like now this girl is just noticing that you don't. She realized that once that altar got put up, you don't fuck with my ancestors, bro. You never will, and you're gonna run away from me, bro. You're gonna run away. I'm gonna run you away. I know that. And I feel like he getting confirmation. That's what's happening. I'm running away. She's scaring me, bro. Yeah, Tiori, she's scaring me, bro. Yeah, she should have told you the truth. That's the only thing I don't like. She lied to you, or she should have told you the truth. That's all I'm gonna say. You like, yeah, the first time. Shouldn't have took all that. It shouldn't have took you to catch her. I don't like that. That shit made me feel like you got sneak. You just sneaky. You got sneak to, or you just ain't confident in what you believe in. If you're not around your family who believe in it with you, like you're not at home with your people doing that work. I feel like this bitch ain't confident about what she doing, just like on her own. I could move on my own. I could go anywhere right now with these tarot cards and read and be 100% confident. You're like, yeah, I don't need a team. I could do it in public. Right now, I was at the Safeway. You're like, I don't care. That's how. I'm that firm in who I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not because of my family why I'm this way. It's not because of a friend. It's because of my own experiences to where this is who I am as an individual now. So it's like, you can't try to sway me. We don't do it for these people. But she do it for her family. This is in her occultic family, And I feel like that's the backfire. You're going to be scared because, yeah, she's been rooted in this shit, bro. That's different. She can do work on you. I feel like you don't know what she's capable of at that point. You're like, no. Yeah, you noticed it. You like, why did she talk like that? That's your confirmation. She don't love you no more, Blue. Mm-hmm. She got an attitude. She talk different now. She not a sweet girl no more, Tiori. That's your confirmation. She don't love you. And that's what caused me to leave my ex. The last boyfriend I had, that's why I've been single this long. You gotta be careful with that. That's what I'm saying. Your ancestors make you stronger. So they didn't weak the bitch down. You like, I don't know what you thought was going on in that closet. They wasn't weakening this bitch. They were strengthening this bitch. This bitch was getting ready for a fight. You like, they was preparing her. Bitch, he about to cuss you out, bitch. You better get ready. You better get ready. And Spirit was helping her, like, bitch, we getting you ready to rumble, bitch. So you thinking that shit making her weak, making her insecure, being in that bitch, nigga, they just pumped her up. That's what they do for you, your ancestors. They just got in this bitch's head, got this bitch confident, ready to cuss you the fuck out, tell you the fuck off, nigga. Do you not know who the fuck you're dealing with? So she needed her ancestors to give her power. You like, they gave it to her. I saw it. I watched the whole thing. The whole thing, Blue. You saw it. Just changed up. She needed that power. When I left my ex, though, it only was because I did have a dream. It gave me power. I tell people this all the time. It's the only thing that I feel like caused me to really leave my ex behind was my dream of a man who said he was my uncle. He called himself my Uncle Joe. He said, I'm your Uncle Joe. He Capricorn. He died. And he said, you remember me? He popped up in my dream. His face. You remember me? Chocolate. He had a little fro. He had a little meat to him. You like, yeah, a little bit of meat on his body. He wasn't skinny, but he had meat. You like, he had a little meat. His name was Joe. You remember me? I'm your Uncle Joe. I was like, Uncle Joe? It was like, and then there was more that was said in there, but it was like just being able to see that was like so unreal. You came straight to my dreams, and then you spoke to me like you was looking for me. It made me feel like I had family, like I was missing, like somebody was missing. You know what I'm saying? In my ancestry, my bloodline. So that right there made me feel confident to leave my ex because it was like I felt like somebody needed me, my family. Like it was different. I never felt nothing like that in my life. To feel an ancestor calling on you. You never met him. Why not meet this? But why ain't you telling me about Uncle Joe? He says my uncle. An uncle is scary, right? But it's also like surreal to where it made me feel courageous. I don't know. It changed me though. And I was able to leave him. I wasn't able to leave him the whole 2 years until I had that dream. It was easy after that dream. I feel like I had my ancestors. I feel like I had somebody to talk to. I feel like you're like, yeah. I felt detached. I feel like I don't need this relationship if you know what I'm saying. Like you can't do it like my ancestors do it. You don't. I don't know. You don't do it like that. But yeah, that's why she's acting like this. They strengthen you, bro. They make you. That's why you pray to them to make you stronger, to strengthen your heart, protect your heart, so that people can't just hurt your feelings. But that make you detached. Now you not emotional. Now you're not able to feel. You know what I'm saying? You like, yeah, they cut off your feelings. The ancestors, I told you guys that too. They're cutthroat. I don't know why people think ancestors or spirit guides or whatever you want to call them, angels. I don't know. Demons. I don't know. I don't know why you guys think that they're just like, I don't know, like, like you're like, yeah, just like like I don't know what the word is. But they give me energy like people just be thinking that these niggas is just like cool all the time. They be tripping sometimes. You like sometimes you be thinking that they be illogical in their decision making because they can be biased. Ancestors. They are. People's ancestors be biased. You're like with the Libra. Somebody know it. Niggas' ancestors be biased with the Leo. And I be having to pay attention to what I said. Because somebody's ancestors, they're biased. You're like, yeah, I gotta pay attention sometimes. Be careful. So when they're like that, that's another problem. When you got biased ancestors, you're like, yeah, they can control you to they can turn you into either like a negative side of them. You're like, yeah, or a positive side of them, but you can't choose, nigga. You're being controlled by your ancestors at that point. And so she prayed, she got her power, and she feels good enough to leave you. If you told her today, no, I won't be with you no more, you're not gonna hurt her. That wouldn't make her cry. She wouldn't beg you to stay. You're like, that's how I know she don't love you. She's okay. She's okay with leaving without you. She'll take that baby and run. You like, yeah, go back home. She don't need your love. She has her ancestors. That's crazy, huh? You're like, what the fuck? Same with Krishan, Blueface. She don't need your love. She has her God, her Jesus. You know what I'm saying? You like, somebody got something to believe in. I don't know. You don't know what you believe in. You stupid. I do know. Blueface, you believe in the spirit. You believe in your intuition guiding you, or like dreams and visions and intuitive messages guiding you, signs, synchronicity, senses. You believe in shit like that. You like, yeah. You feel like it should make sense, you know? You're like, yeah, I get it. I agree. That's what I believe in. Just bitch, the act of, receiving and knowing the information through the senses that we have, that our bodies regulate every day, nigga. Our mind, our heart, you feel me? Whatever, your eyes, whatever, nigga. So I'm like that too. So he's realizing it. I see you leaving Vay, okay? You're gonna leave Nevaeh. You don't want to be with a girl that's that religion. You don't want to be with a Christian either. You want to be with somebody who's just spiritual. Okay? That's what you're looking into, is like spiritual people. You're more spiritual. That's going to be a factor to play in your relationships. You need to know that. It's not just about how cute somebody is no more. You need to make sure that they resonate with your spirit, mind, body, and soul. You understand? You're like, yeah, because something not resonating with your soul. It's not. But when I get my crib, that altar shit, I will have my own altar up. You like, I had it up at the last crib I was at. I've had it up in this crib. Yeah. It's just my little symbolisms. It's nothing like that. It's just symbols, though. It's just my symbols of my ancestors. I have Papa's energy, and I got like Yehuda's energies around. I got symbolisms of my ancestors. I got crystals. I'll set it up, but it's not like I don't do the jars and the pots yet. You like, I will try it in the future. I'm not gonna hold you guys. I want to try. I want to try magic. You're like, I want to see it in real time. I'm not scared. You're like, I don't know if you scared, go to church, but I'm not scared because the Libra, Saggy, Aquarius, like, I want to see that shit that they be talking about. You're like, yeah, I do. In real life, I want to see it in my face. And I'm not scared to see it. You know what I'm saying? I want to see the deities they talk about, because I've seen them. But I want to see the ones that they talk about in the forest. You like, I do. Because the Capricorn, I don't know. Like, I'm interested in seeing what's out there, though. I'm not scared. You're like, no. I'm not scared of the dark, baby. I play in it. With the Aquarius. I play in it. I fuck in it. With the Taurus, Scorpio. So I feel like Blueface, you're too scared. If you're scared, go to church. Go to Virgo, Libra. If you scared, go to church, man. This rap game easy. Everything I do, because I'm a hood nigga. I keep the by the pound. You gotta be a hood nigga. You can't be scared. Go to church. Go to church. Hood niggas don't be going to church no more. Because they're not scared. When they realize it, nigga, I ain't going to church no more, nigga. If you scared, go to church. I ain't scared. We can do this at the crib, nigga. What you talking about? So somebody here know, like, this rap game easy, nigga. You are here. You don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta do too much, Blueface. But spirit feels like you don't have anything that you really stand by when it comes down to your faith. So love is gonna be hard for you, because you're living in a time where people are following a faith. You're like, you gotta have some sort of, what do you stand on? Like, who do you pray to, Blue? You're like, who's guiding me, huh? I don't know. See, and that's what's scary, see? Because you don't even know who you praying to. You don't know who to pray to. I don't know, Tiori. Aquarius is. You need to first accept that. So first accept, I don't know. That's where I had to start. Okay. We don't know. That's a great start. That is the best start. I don't know, man. I don't know who the fuck to pray to. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know. And that's what the first thing I had to accept. This bitch didn't know shit. You lay on. Bitch ain't know nothing. What you talking about? I ain't talking about nothing. I don't know nothing. I ain't know nothing. You like with the Pisces. I ain't know with the Leo. Shit, nigga. I'm trying to figure it out. I had to be honest with myself. That's the first thing. That's the best thing you can do for yourself. Tell the truth. And so after that, That's when they started giving me messages. That's when they guide you. When you first accept that you don't know, with the Aries, and that's okay. With the Scorpio, they want you to be like that though. Let's like reteach you. Then let's do it the right way. Because when we start out, we always start out with people telling us some shit. So it's like we feel like we know something so soon because niggas is already telling us shit. When we get out the womb, they trying to teach us about a religion, about a God, about a something. You like, they is. Back in the day, Spirit saying, nah, like, if nobody were to tell you about any type of following religion, belief system, what would you pray to? Who would you pray to? What would you believe in? And the answer is, I don't know. Right? And when I accepted it, they told me everything. So that's what they're gonna do for you now. Like, they're gonna give you peace of mind by giving you information. They see that you're accepting the fact that you don't know what the fuck these niggas be going through, talking about what they got going on. You don't know what the fuck these religions is. All you know is what you was taught, and that's okay. We just gonna have to like reteach you some shit through experience, and don't learn it like from just like people just telling you things in that way. You like, yeah, go through some shit. Don't be scared. Go through some shit and just keep an open mind though. Like, have an ear to listen, but have the mind to discern. You like understood. Had the ear to listen, that's why I say, but have the mind to discern, my nigga. Like, always have your own mind to discern things. But yeah, just have an open ear. Take it all in. You're like, take it all in. Why not? Fuck. The more the merrier. You're like, yeah. But at the end of the day, nah, use your discernment always, your own mind. To don't let these people play tricks on you. Feel me? You're like, yeah, like just always have your own discernment with it. And trust yourself first, you know? So yeah, that's what I see you doing. And I feel like don't go back to none of these women until you found something to believe in. Good to Libra. You're like, yeah, I don't even feel like you should be fucking around with nobody until you found something to believe in. Good Scorpio, you know, like you need something to believe in. And so they're gonna start revealing people to you, people that are your ancestors. I'm gonna send you people, help you remember who you are through your ancestors. Good Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag. The women that you want to be with, they're gonna show you that they're not available for you emotionally, and you're not gonna be healed with that because you're not emotionally available either. Something here is like, come on, come on. I understand. He laughed. I understand. You love yourself. They're trying to love themselves. You're like, at the end of the day. You don't love each other. You're like, no, it's real, Blue. You guys said that like you want to do things for people that it's hard for you to love right now because they don't love you back. You're like, fuck, this bitch nigga don't love me. You could tell the way they talk to you. It break your heart, my nigga, because it's like you don't want them to be detached. You want to be the one that's always detached. You want them to teach you how to love. You're like, yeah, but you got to stop using these women to teach you how to love. That's what I'm trying to tell you. With the Virgo. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to stop using these women to teach you how to love. You're in confirmation of this reading. Or this reading's your confirmation, Blue. When you see this, you're like, yeah. But everything I prophesied for Blueface, it has come to pass. You like, yeah, it has. I've never seen it fail. I've gotten a lot of confirmation with Blueface life from the prophecies I've spoken, things I've said. You're like, yeah. Anything else you want them to know? Focus on your music, Blueface. You're like, yeah, focus on your music. Remember we talked about going on tour, trying to get on tour, meeting Kendrick. Remember we talked about getting on that feature with Kendrick, getting Kendrick on your song. Yeah, go back to that. Go back to your goals, my nigga. Spirit said you need to like hide away and like you know what I'm saying? Work. Let's get to it. With the Cancer. They gonna give you a dream, Blueface. Connected to one of your children, to the Taurus, Leo. Your child trusts you. Yeah. And it could be a boy. I don't know. One of your sons. Who, the Pisces? Leo. Yeah, it's a little boy. It's my son. Yeah, put the Aries. So you're gonna have a dream about your boy. Mm-hmm. Someone's gonna hold your son from you. You're not gonna be able to see your son. That's what the dream is about. Your baby mom, one of your baby moms, keeping your son from you. You're like, no fucking way. Cool with the Aries. That's the dream. Cancer. That's the whole dream. You trying to see your son. That's what it's about. That's the yeah. You trying to see him. Yep. And you're arguing with a baby mama or something. It's a fight. You and the baby mama. But just know your son, they trust you. They know that you're the one that's trying. Okay. You're like, yes. Your son, they know that you're the one that's putting in the effort to be a father. They don't see you as someone who's abandoning them. They don't see you as someone who, like, they feel like you're waiting to get time. You're like in the dream, that's how your son sees you, as a father that's waiting to see his child, like a father that just wants to see their child, spend time with their child. Just want to see my son. So that's how your son sees you. They don't see you as someone who's trying to like stay away, abandon them, even though it looked like, like, yeah, because they're being kept from you. They trust their dad. For the Taurus. So it doesn't matter how long your child is away from you or like anything like that. If this is what's happening, if it's already been what's happening, I don't know. It's connected to that though. That's significant. Spirit feel like it don't matter how long the child's away from you. You spent enough time with your child to where your child, it's like they can't forget those memories. They can't forget dad, like being there, things dad said. They hang on to everything that you've done, all that you've showed them, taught them, told them. You're like, they don't forget nothing. Like this little boy, he don't forget none of it. I know everything. I remember everything. So it's like it don't matter how long you're gone. Like when niggas go to prison, daddies go to prison. You like little motherfuckers still miss their daddy. You like it. I can't wait till daddy get out. It's like that. Like it don't change. It's like that. Like somebody here remember everything. I'm like, yeah. And they trust you still. I know you're guilty. I know you're in jail, but they not like it's your fault. But like it's the government fault while my daddy gone. You let somebody here blame the po-po. It's the government who took my daddy. It ain't daddy fault. Yeah. Knowing damn well daddy a criminal. You like, yeah, daddy been fucking it up. This little motherfucker don't see that. That's not what's going on. Daddy's a good guy. And you put daddy away. It's your fault why daddy's gone. Okay? Good Leo. So yeah, they're on your side. You're like, yeah, oh my god, it's so cute. Right? Yeah. All right. Is everything on Blueface to know so we can move on to my cousin and then the other two? We gotta go. Anything else you want Blueface to know? You're like, nah. Yeah, there's more Blueface. Some gotta do with an invitation. Yeah. So I see Blueface getting invited somewhere. You're like, yeah. Who's inviting him? A Sagittarius. Okay. He got a confirmation of this, or this is his confirmation. Hold on. What is this connected to? The invitation, though? It's like love. Something has to do with love, his love life, dating. Uh-huh. Oh, the Sagittarius is a woman. Yeah, she wants to invite. Okay, so there's a girl that's trying to date you. She's a Sagittarius. Um, she wants to invite you somewhere. She could be paying, I don't know, but she wants to invite you somewhere. You're like, yeah, it's a girl. It's a girl who would like you. You're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's for love. It's like a date. Okay. Spirits, you want to know what we think about it? What do you think about it? Tell me more. What are we thinking? Oh my god, I gotta go, Spirit. He want to know what you think about her. This nigga's like a fucking little brother, bro. Oh my god. What do I think about her? What do we think? I think she be doing the most. That's the first thing. She do too much. Cause it's Saji. You like, yeah, this is a doing the most type of bitch. Like somebody do too much for real. Like, so she do too much. You like, yeah. All right. I feel like she fuck with more than one nigga. She's like me, like she juggle niggas. I don't think you'll like that. Oh no, no, no! I'm not available for that. You stupid. She'll you is stupid. I wouldn't be either, nigga. I'm polyandrous, nigga. You're polygamous. I wouldn't be either. It's not up for discussion. Yeah. So it's a no. She's not your type. Okay, it's a no. Why? Because she's polyandrous. She's not polygamous. You don't like that. You would get mad. You're not the only one. You wouldn't like that. Just like I wouldn't like that. You know. That's not your desire. That's not your heart's desires. Okay, Tiori. Yeah. So stay single. Stop dating. What did we just tell you? Spirit said you need to stop. That's what you about to just attract. The bitch who's gonna juggle you. Dumb as fuck. Cause you ain't listening. You ain't following the prophecy. With the Virgo, Pisces, Cancer. No, I get it, Spirit. I understand. I can't. When do we just tell you? Stay in the fucking studio. About to have another baby and shit. With a bitch juggling you. About to embarrass yourself. Pissing me the fuck off. I just told this nigga. We trying to get you ready for Kendrick. Pissing me off. We told you. Stay out of the pussy for a little bit. Fuck. Get you a pocket pussy. I don't know, Blue. I don't know. Okay, I get it. No, I understand. This is too much. You need to figure this out. This is getting out of hand. Are we trying to prepare you for Kendrick? Okay. So the Spirit said, follow the prophecy, bro. Stop. Do not date right now. Stay single until you have something you believe in. You need faith. More in knowledge, okay? Yeah. And you need to work on that fucking album or so. You need to work. It's time to go to the studio. Like, that's what you need to be focused on, Blueface. I'm not lying. Go to fucking tour. Try to get some venues in. Fuck. Get your fucking face on the road. We're tired of seeing you just in the house. Take the fucking camera on the road. You got a whole streaming team. We want to see you be Blueface. We don't want to see you be baby daddy. Okay, I don't want to see you be baby daddy no more, Blueface. I want to see you be Blueface Bleeder. Still Crip. I don't want to see baby daddy Blueface no more, Pop. I'm tired of baby daddy. That's not blue. It's not the same. It's not the same guy. This is different. We want the one we fell in love with. Tatiana, bust down. So that's what we want. We want to go back to that time when we was busting it down to Tatiana. Nigga, take me there. Damn. I'm tired of this nigga. You don't listen. Just like a fucking little brother. You don't fucking listen. The first time. Anything else for him, Spirit? You crazy. Funny as hell. That's everything. Next up, my cousin. Sorry, man. You like, yeah. What's the name about Armani? Armani's a Sagittarius. What's the name about my cousin? Oh my. Whose energy is that? That's Armani? That's Armani. I see Armani getting hurt. Like killed. I swear to God. You're like, no fucking way. Bro, just like how they be trying to kill me. I see somebody trying to kill Armani. You're like, yeah. What the fuck? Why would somebody... Okay, hold on. What type of death is this? I gotta protect my cousin. I'm so glad I got on today. I'm so glad I felt I overslept last night, yesterday afternoon. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I am so glad. It's a good kid. You're like, yeah, Armani was always good. He's a good boy. He grown today, but he's, it's still my little cousin. You like, yeah, he's good. Last time I had a dream about him, he was filming a music video for me. I saw this kid directing, my nigga. I never seen him directing in my fucking life. He's a director in my dreams for my music videos. The cameras, they can move on their own. They move around on. I never seen a camera that it stands up, it's tall. You're like, yeah, it has a screen connected to it. You can see yourself when you're looking at it, making the music video. I was looking at myself while I was filming on the camera. You're like, I never seen nothing like it in my life. I don't know what that is. And I don't know where to buy that camera. You're like, yeah, but it was big and it was attached to it. I could see was a screen showing my face like a TV. You're like, yeah, I swear to God, because Scorpio, I don't know where to buy it. I don't know what that is. Because the Taurus, it was in my dream. My cousin Armani, he was controlling it. The camera, it was moving. You're like, yeah, on wheels. I don't know what that is. And I liked it. Armani, though, that's why he need to stay alive. That's his future. He's supposed to be doing directing. He's like holding on to cameras. He has the eye. I noticed it. I was like, wow. You see things in your dreams that you never see before. You were like, what in the fuck, nigga? You gonna be doing that? That's supposed to be that's my destiny. Filming, directing. Oh, I can get you in with that nigga Chris Rock in the future. That's your dream? Yeah, I can get you in with me in the future, nigga. We could take you, nigga, to Cali. Nigga, on my mama, you could be streaming for me, nigga. You could be my new cameraman. But he is in my dreams, my cameraman. Is my cousin. You're like, I swear to God, it's weird, right? I don't know. I don't know what that is. All right. What type of death is this? Is this unnatural, natural? No way. It's a natural death. No. Oh no. How would he die? Like, is it an illness? Is it a fall? It's like he would get hurt fighting. He would be fighting something. Fighting what? Water? Fighting, he would drown. It is fighting water. I'm like, what the it's natural. He would drown. It's a drowning death? That's drowning, baby. That's fighting water. Like on a boat. I see him dying on a boat. Like not okay, how to explain it? Something happening either on a boat like Titanic. You're like, okay, it's like a Titanic incident. Or oh my God. It's like I don't think he would be swimming. I think he would be on a boat. Is how the imagery is showing me. Yeah. He would die on a boat. Like he would be on the sea or in the water on the boat. And that's where his death would be, was from a boat ride. It wouldn't be like he was swimming, like, how niggas just be swimming and they die. You like, nah, I see him on a physical boat on water. And that's his death. It's like you drown. You get the boat flips or it hits an iceberg. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You're like, yeah, it's a boat though. He's scared. Why would you be on a boat, Armani? Why would you be on a boat? What are you doing on a boat? My friends or my family or my cousins or my... Don't go on the boat. You all die on the boat. You all die on the boat. You like, I swear to God, you all die on the fucking boat. Because of Leo. Everybody died. Aries, Capricorn, everybody. Virgo, Cancer. Everybody's dead. Everybody dies on the boat. Nobody make it back to land, yeah? Nobody makes it alive. Everybody on the boat die. If it's a cruise, everybody die on that cruise. I don't know why. It's natural. It's going to happen. It's not like somebody's doing something. Okay? He needs to know that. He needs to know that, man. I don't know. It made me want to find another way to reach this nigga. Who's watching me connected to Armani? Armani's gonna see it. Okay, don't go, Armani. You're like, don't go on that boat, baby. Don't go on that boat. I won't go. Okay, tell your friends, the people that was you was gonna go with, don't go. They're going to die, Armani. Yeah, everybody on the boat is gonna sink. They all get killed. Moms, dads, friends, family, children. It sinks. It's a drowning death. Okay? I'm gonna try to get a hold of this nigga when I go to Cali to film me. You like, yeah? You would be my first thought as a cameraman, Armani. I'll find you, okay? I'll get a hold of Angelica. You like, yeah? I promise. I promise. I want to go to you first. You were the one in my dreams. That was my papa said. That's your confirmation. He's supposed to live. He's supposed to be doing that shit. He got a good eye. Yeah, he do. My music videos too. That was my music video. Armani, you do the music videos. You do the streaming with me and shit. You go around with me. We got to get Marcus to be my assistant, and we'll have a good time. You like, yeah. I got to get Marcus too. Yeah, that's gonna be my little assistant. You know that nigga do anything. You let do anything for me. That's my baby. I'll do it. You're right. All right, cousin. I'll give him a little check, give you a little checks, give y'all some money, have y'all staying out there comfortably, get you out of Washington. Okay, you'll get confirmation. I'll be back, Armani. You like, yeah, you'll get my call. I'll call Angelica about that. I'll remember you. I'll remember it's Armani I want. That's right. Choose Armani. He's our first choice. Okay. Yeah, you'll have fun. You're still young. You'll have fun working with the streaming teams and shit. You'll have so much fun. You'll meet a lot of people. Do a lot of great things with that. What's the name about Trey Songz? He another sad G. Somebody's not going to be supported all of a sudden or taken care of financially. Oh, this is Lori. Lori all of a sudden go broke, Trey Songz. You like, yeah, if you watch this with the side G, Aquarius, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus. This bitch Lori, it's me. No, the baby girl go broke. You like, yeah. They was still fucking around. You guys know that? You like Lori and Trey? Not for real, but like, yeah, like they had to work together. They were getting paid. It wasn't like they have to publicly be together though. With Trey, it's different with Trey. You like, yeah. Hey. Trey do what Trey want to do. Trey, he didn't have the same rules as Michael B. Jordan. Like, they satisfy Trey. You like, they give Trey what he want. They listen to Trey. Trey feels supported in the connection. Like, he know this is fake, you know, but he's like, at least if I can get pussy, it would be better. He wants to fuck. Like, at least can I fuck? Like, and if you're not gonna let me fuck, I'm gonna find something to fuck. You're like, he has to fuck. I've already fucked. I know it feels like. I'm not a virgin. You are. So, okay. So when you know what it feels like, you would never want to stop doing it. Like, you'll never just go cold turkey for good. You're like, yeah, bitch, your nigga, I'm coming back to it. 50 years, like, all right, bitch, you're taking a long time, bitch. I don't know how old she is. I don't know. The bitch taking too long to get dick. You know, it taking too long to get dick. I don't know. You take too long. I don't know. Spirit feel like you supposed to live in that desire though. At least fuck once a month, bitch. I don't know. You like, yeah. They made that for you though. Sex is natural and it feels so good, and then it's healing you. It heals your root chakra, your sacral chakras. I don't know if you know about the chakra. Okay, so it heal you. You like, it's not all bad. But sometimes you do need a break because it so you can protect your energy. But at the end of the day, she ain't doing shit for him. Okay. At this point, she's going broke. He's like, it's not worth it if you're not getting paid no more. Because we were just getting paid to be cool, like hang out, come over. And that's it. She would be getting paid to be around. He would get paid to let her be around. But nah, he was getting tired of the not being able to have sex. Like, that really does irritate me. Feel like, man, all right, it's getting old. And then he didn't like the conversations that she would talk about. She would be talking about people a lot. And I saw she was talking to him about me. I would talk about, but she was competing for Trey Songz' trust. Spirit showed me like the whole goal was for Lori to get Trey Songz to trust her, because he does not trust her with his money. It's about his money. I need him to trust me with his wealth, because he's too possessive. He don't give to me, Tiori. He don't take care of me. And I'm like, because y'all both getting, Spirit showed me it was because he feels like girl, we're not together for real. We both getting paid to fucking do this job. Like, why would I pay you and they pay you? Like, what the fuck? Make it make sense, Lori. You're already getting paid by them to be with me. Why would I pay you to be with me too? I don't need you. I don't want you that bad. You're like, yeah, I'm getting paid to fuck with you. Why would I pay you to fuck with you? I'm getting paid to fuck with you. Like, listen, okay, you say it again. I'm getting paid to fuck with you. Why would I pay you to fuck with you? It's backwards. It's not making sense. So she don't like that. Like, she had to tell him things about people like me. All the time she tell him about what everything going on in the world is. Like, yeah, this is what's happening. And this is what you should know. She was just telling him all people's business. You like, different than what I do. The bitch was doing it different. Being messy, but like, he like, yeah. But like, she was trying to do it in a way to where I'm just letting you know what the community's got going on, what's going on in the outside world. She telling him all this information that he's not looking for. You know, it's not making him trust her more. Because I'm not looking for that information. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it was something I was looking for, and then you bringing it to me, something I wanted to hear about, type shit, okay, then that makes sense. Like, okay, I needed that information. I wanted that. But she just be telling him shit that gossip in the community that we don't care about, you know? You're like, I really don't care. I really don't care about that bitch or nigga's life, their story, bitch or nigga. And it's not causing me to trust you with my money just because you're gossiping about these people. No, it's making me not want to talk to you as much because you keep talking about other people. You're like, yeah, like in a way to where you're just trying to tell me their business. I don't know what that is. It's like, you know, I'm talking about you guys. You like, but she thought it would make him trust her, and it's I'm getting it's not. No, with money, nah. I already get paid. It's only because I get paid to fuck with you. If I'm getting paid to fuck with you, I'm not gonna pay you to fuck with you. You already got enough. You're good. So now, yeah, that backfired. I guess things are changing. He all of a sudden though is good. Trey Songz, you're good all of a sudden. All of a sudden, I'm taken care of. I'm good. That is her. She out on her own. Okay, wait, hold on. He goes towards something else. He leaves her out in the cold. They stop paying her because he goes. I go towards something else, Tiori. I'm sorry. I go to where somebody's taking care of me. You know, like as a man, my needs. Somebody here is giving me my desires are being met. You know, like I'm being pleased. Thank you. Oh my God. So maybe that means he's having sex. You're like, it's shit like that. Like, I'm finally gonna have sex with a bitch. It's like, given though he's gonna be taken care of, like finally I feel like my sexual desires are taken care of. That's huge for a man. Kudos to Pisces. It's huge. You like, yeah. Like I told you guys, I ain't had sex in over a year. But if I'm around a nigga who I'm desiring in that way, oh, it's broken. You're like, it ain't because I'm trying to be a good girl. You're like, I ain't doing it because I'm trying to be a goody two shoes. I don't give a fuck about that shit. You like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Okay, it's because these niggas ain't doing it for me. You're not giving me that feeling. Okay, I don't get it with you. Thank you, but the community I'm in, not doing it for me. And the niggas that I know is in Washington, they're at a distance. You're like, yeah, I know. I might take a trip to Hante to come see you. You're like, yeah, Spirit show me you want me to visit your house. I'm desiring her to come see me. I'm wishing for a visit. Yeah, when I moved to Hante, I might actually stop by your house, knock on your door at your mama's house, say what's up to Hante. You like, for real, come through. I saw he want me to do that so bad because I know where he lived. It's not weird. You're like, nah, I used to go there all the time as a kid. He'll be happy to see me. I'm manifesting that. All right, Dahante. I'll keep that in mind when I move. Like, when I go to this new crib before I leave the state, I'll try to kick it with you. I'm going to try to pull up on you because I haven't been to that area in a minute. Okay? You're like, yeah, I just ain't been out there. But, yeah, Trey Songz, that's what you need to know is you're going to be okay. You're going to be protected if you're watching this or if you see this. Yeah, you find a way to have your needs be met. And I'm proud that you're not allowing yourself to, like, lose out on your desires over money or whatever. That's not cool. It's not worth it. Like, fuck no. It make you, like, go crazy. You know what I'm saying? With the Sagittarius, Pisces, it made me go crazy. You like, yeah. Like, I'm always playing with myself. Okay, let's stop. With Sagittarius, Leo, Capricorn. This bitch stay playing with herself. Every day. I gotta get it off. Fuck, I gotta get my rocks off. Every fucking day. I have a nice one. It comes with both the eater. You're like, yeah. The liquor. It comes with a liquor, a tongue. It comes with the gun. You're like, it comes with the tongue and the gun. I don't know. That shit costs money. You like it come with the tongue, the gun. I don't need these niggas. It come with the tongue, the gun, the fuck. You like, yeah, but up a bum bum, bitch. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. I'm feeling it. You like, yeah, let me shut up. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry. He gonna be feeling it though. You like, yeah. He gonna be feeling. He ain't got fucking pocket pussy no more. Yeah, Trey, you guys. I was fucking pocket pussy to you. Fuck. Oh my god. You like, yeah. A little sex doll. Yeah. So sad. Anything else connected to Trey songs? Trey songs. You want Trey songs? You like me? I like you. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse. What they do is yo flip me the thin at the mud, ho. Yo flip me the thin at the mud. Yeah, I like her. Okay. All right. So I see you put it in that work with the side G. Oh my God. He's manifesting you guys. The Trey. You're like Trey Songz. When I was a little girl, he was on my wall. I'm like, yeah, him, Chris Brown, Justin Bieber. Oh my God. They're so cute, right? You're like, yeah. And so they were on my wall as a little ass girl. Yeah. I think you're attractive too, Trey Songz. He like, you like me? Yeah, I always liked you. Yeah, you were on my wall because you were sexy to me. What are you talking about? You were one of those guys that bitches would say, like, you know, it's like the impossible type of nigga to get. Like, oh my gosh, you like, yeah, I wouldn't talk to you if you was Trey Songz. Yes, you would, bitch. It's like that type of nigga. You reference Trey when it's like, you like, I don't give a fuck, nigga, if you was Trey Songz, nigga. You know you would, bitch. It's like that with me too. Like, Trey, like, nigga, ain't nobody studying you. I want to fuck with you, nigga, if you was Trey, nigga. What you is, I would fuck with you. You're like, yeah, I'm attractive. You are, but I'm polyandrous. All right, so I'm gonna juggle you. It's okay. You're like, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you. Okay. Michael B. Oh my gosh, Michael B. Don't be like that. Oh my nigga, like what's going on? This nigga heartbroken, cuz you stupid Michael. Yeah, you gotta get out the matrix, Michael B. I told you about that shit, nigga. Like, no, he's taking my baby. No, Michael B. He not taking me, but he definitely adding to me, my nigga. You gotta just add to her. You gotta. Nobody can take me away, Michael. They just can add to you. That's shit. He gonna add to this blessing. Like you ain't doing it right now. Aw, cause the Pisces, Leo. All right. So don't be hating. All right? Yeah, back to us, Trey. Sorry, Michael B's energy came out. You know, he's heartbroken, but he didn't lose me. That's what I'm saying. You like this nigga know he didn't lose me. This nigga just know he gotta work hard to keep me. Like, bro, where are you, bro? You feel me? You are, yeah. I'm be fucking irritated when he do that shit, but he didn't lose me. He know that the love is too strong. I just be cussing him out when I feel some type. That's how you know I really feel some type of way though. You're like, yeah, I'm sad, bro. Breaking my heart, my nigga. You're embarrassing me, bro. That's how I feel, Michael B. I'll stop. All right. Trey, I'm available. Whatever that is, you're like, yeah, I'm sorry. I am. Don't worry about that nigga. Don't worry about that bitch. You like, yeah, don't worry about these people. Worry about us. We grown. You like, worry about us. Worry about us. So he gonna try to get this little situation for me. Are they gonna help Trey help me? He like, I'm trying to help you move. I want her to move. I want to take care of her. Thank you, Trey Trey. Thank you, Trey Trey. Cause the Capricorn. Thank you, Trey Trey. Thank you, Trey Trey. You like, yeah. Okay, wait. Trey Trey, are they gonna help you? Oh my gosh. Are you gonna get support with this, Trey Trey? I see him talking to somebody. Who are you talking to about it? Oh, don't be talking about Michael B. Fucking this bitch Lori. Her energy coming out. Just gossip. Shut up. Stop talking about Michael B. Jordan. Stop talking about him. I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. This bitch. You like, yeah, just being messy. She ain't even worried about Trey no more. Now she's trying to run back to Michael. Shut up. He's not available. You're in the confirmation. You like Michael? No, I'm not available. I'm not available either. Okay. Thank you. I'm not available. Okay. Quit playing with me. You had your time. You're done. Damn, bitch. It's like, what the? She was trying to, like, bro. So anyway, the people he's talking to, I see they're trying to get on the same page about the invitation, but I feel like something's connected to like Michael B. Jordan. Yeah, like it's like and the Capricorn bitch, and it's like they work. You guys work with the same people that. Okay, so they're like not gonna want to help. You feel me? They're gonna hurt Trey Songz's feelings. It's like gonna turn into an argument because Michael B. Jordan's a part of it. He's trying to stop something from happening. You're like, yes, I see all y'all. I see the cap. It's a lot going on. While Trey Songz is trying to help get me out, you're like, oh my God. It's like this bitch Lori's having private conversations with the little unions or something. You're like, I don't know what Trey Songz that's supposed to. Usually they help Trey, but this bitch is over here saying shit about calling out Michael B, saying, but then she also fuck with Michael B or something had to do with Michael B. It's like, don't be bringing Michael B into the conversation with me and this nigga because you're trying to stop them from helping me. She already fucks with Michael B. It's like you can't have Trey and Michael B. You had Trey and Michael B and Uncle P Diddy. So what the hell you talking about? Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? So this bitch over here gossiping with them while that's going on. Michael B got another team. He's talking to, arguing with, trying to stop this from happening. Wait. Taurus. It's a whole nother team, Trey. You're like, what the fuck? They all working together? Nah, like Lori got her own little team where she's trying to do a setup, trying to stop it, block it, but she got to talk shit about Michael B. Jordan. You like trying to make him look like, like, yeah, he's talking to her already too. Like, you like, you're trying to make me look like a little, like a little bop or something. You like, and then Michael B over here got his own little, it's in the same building though. You know what I'm saying? They in the same building or some shit, my nigga. You feel me? They got it's the same business they're talking to. And Michael B's on his little line, or he's in his little meeting with these niggas, going back and forth saying that this cannot happen. We have to stop this, put a stop to this. She belongs to me. She's already taken. And it's like, what are you talking about, Michael B? Like, yeah. We not even together, Michael B. We haven't met yet. Yeah, but nah, man. Like, I can't meet her. Trey can't meet her, nigga. Like, it's not gonna be Trey before me, nigga. If I haven't been able to see this bitch, Trey's not gonna be able to see this bitch. And that's how Michael B feel. Okay, because that's not fair. I've been waiting. And Michael B feel like it's not his fault that he's not able to talk to me. He feels like it's the government and his job's fault. It's not my fault that I'm not able to see her. It's y'all's fault. This is not my fault. And that's why he's angry. I'm hurt. So why don't you fucking quit, nigga? That's what we trying to figure out. I'm angry. I'm hurt. I'm so angry. I'm so hurt. You over here, you just going back and forth with a motherfucker. Now you trying to stop my future blessings because you're still stuck in your curse. Nigga, quit, nigga. Fuck is we talking about? I keep saying the same fucking thing. Somebody else will hire you. You're Michael B. Jordan. It is not hard for you to get in. No, you're right. Somebody would love to pay my black ass. And they might pay your black ass more, Michael B. They might really pay your black ass more, Michael B. You're gonna get the confirmation. Hey, they might do better for you than the unions, Michael B. Something here. Figure it out. But hey, we're not gonna stop her from being blessed just because you don't want to break out of the curse, okay? No. We're waiting on you to quit your job, okay? And apply somewhere the fuck else that has different rules. I don't care. We're waiting for you to quit. Don't argue about somebody else stopping what they doing until you stop what you doing. Fuck is you talking about? With the Aries? Sag, you know I'm gonna get on your ass every fucking time, yeah? You get the confirmation, Michael B. I don't like it when you do that. You know better. Don't take somebody else's power away because you're not living in your own. Huh? Hey? Okay, you're right. I'm not living in my power. No. And then you're going to try to use the little power that you do have in that bitch to stop somebody else from living in theirs. Because this nigga, he'll really fly. This nigga will really jump, nigga. He'll right. Okay, I get it. You're right. You're right. He will. He will. Okay. And so I need you to do the same thing. It shouldn't be a competition, Michael B. You shouldn't have to stop somebody else from blessing me because you can't bless me. That's what I'm saying. If you can't bless me, you just can't bless me. Let somebody bless me now. You're like, bless me. Let somebody bless me. Spirit's on your ass. You and that dumb bitch Lori. You're both doing the same shit. Fucking up my future. Fucking up Trey's future. Just fucking it up. Gossiping and shit. You right. You right. You like, yeah, Trey, they both hating. Michael B hating cause I'm free to fly. Nigga, this bitch Lori hating cause you free to fly. Nigga, we're free. Somebody here hating cause Scorpio. You like, yeah. Man, anything else for Trey? I'm excited. So what he needs to know is that he's gonna get confirmation. They're gonna block that from happening. Michael B's gonna still do it. He don't listen. You like, I don't care. He's jealous. That's how he has problems, you know. He's crazy. He's crazy. That's why I don't fuck with him for real, you know. But at the end of the day, he gonna do his big one. He's gonna trip. You're like, yeah, he's crazy, bro. I don't know why he's like this. I don't know. But he start flexing. He mad at the job, and he won't just quit the job. So what's the outcome is what spirit we're trying to figure out. It's loss, nigga. You guys keep on changing people's future, making people wait to live in the future. Somebody gonna lose their house, Michael B. Who? Oh my. Lori. She becomes homeless. Yeah. It's after a conversation she has about me to who is she talking to? It's like after she talk about people, like she loses a Virgo. Okay. She's just talking about people, you know. She lose her house though. That's crazy. I lose my house. That's what happens. You gotta stop competing. I promise you, it's not for the weak, man. You're like, no. This type of life is not for the weak. What's the death card? Yeah, we got to change our strategy. So I see. Oh, wow, it's gonna be good. I see you, Trey Songz. You're gonna just run away. You're gonna sneak after Lori loses her house or while she's losing her house. I see you coming towards me in the physical. I don't know how. You're like, I'm gonna find you, bitch. I don't know how. He's gonna contact me. I'm gonna hit you up. Yeah. Online. Could the Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Capricorn. I'm gonna hit you up myself. I'm gonna talk to you. Oh my gosh. 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 Oh. Yeah. You're like, yeah, a little bit geeked because like he was one of my crushes. You're like, yeah, it's kind of geeked. It's like if Chris hit me up, like, oh my gosh. Sorry, you guys. As a kid, you're like, oh my gosh. So anyway, yeah. It was a crush. Okay, so something does backfire when we're talking. Whose energy is this, bro? Somebody who's gonna be homeless next with a Taurus. It's like while we're talking, people are competing, and it's like they're trying to get into locations. They want a home, a place to stay. Is this to visit or like live? Nigga, to vacation. Okay, so we're talking about coming together and kicking it. I see me and him communicating in the future. Like me and Trey Songz. Yes. No fucking bullshit. I see us talking. It go good. But like on the outside, you know, on the outside looking in, like I could see that there are people in my community, or whose community is that, mine or Trey's? Whose community? They're in Trey's community. Okay. There's people in Trey's community that's trying to find a location to sleep at next to his home. They're trying to find housing next to Trey, to vacation, like to kind of just stay and spy and Yes. It's connected to me. Coming out there. They know that he's gonna be talking to me or something. How do they know? Like, because we have access to Trey Songz's messages. Your message. We're gonna have access to the messages. We're stalking you, girl. You better know who you dealing with, bitch. Oh my, oh my, oh my. A-list, A-list. Look at Aquarius, bitch. I'm watching everything. You're not hiding shit from me, little bitch. Fuck you talking about? You talking to Trey? Yeah, I'm coming that way. Oh my god. So fuck. You're like, they see everything. You like, yeah, Trey. So they're gonna get a house? Yeah. I see us making music together, but they do. They get a home. And they spy on us. It starts with you. Oh my god. I trust you too, Trey Songz. His spirit, his energy showing me he trusts me. I trust you, Tiori. I trust you too. I trust you too. Put the Cancer. I trust you too. Yes, that's a solution. Trust. Yeah, as long as we trust each other, we'll be okay. Okay, Trey. We'll be okay. I believe it. That's what Spirit's showing me. That's the solution is trust. Yeah, it's okay. All right, so it'll be okay. That's all I think I needed to know. I'll be available to communicate. You know, like if you want me to come see you, I could take a flight. I could. Yeah. You got time? I don't be usually having a lot of niggas with time for me, Trey. Look like you got time for. I got time. Like you got time physically. So that's something I look for. I'll go. You like, yeah, you got time for me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Could decide you, Leo, Cancer. I'll drop everything I'm doing and coming out there. You like everything. Everything. I ain't got no responsibilities, Trey. You like none? You don't got nothing you got going? No, Trey. You don't got no job? No, Trey. You ain't got no kids you watch? No, Trey. No, Trey. The bitch is free, Trey. You like, I swear I'm supposed to be one of them bitches. I need a sugar daddy, nigga. I'm supposed to be the bitches with the sugar daddy. You like, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I live that type of life. Luxury with the Aries. Capricorn. I need a trick daddy. You're like, that's what it gives. You're giving that type of life. Sugar baby. That's what I'm saying, Trey. Good side G. So you see it. Scorpio. So he's like, okay, that's cool. You're free. Yeah, no, I'm really free. You're like, no, like, for real. I am really free. You got time? You're available. No, like, I'm really available, Trey. You're like, no, I'm really available. I am, Trey. I am open sesame, baby. You're like, just open. Just open, okay? Letting it all hang out, Trey. I'm like, yeah. Okay, good to Aries, Pisces. All right, so that's good. I'll go. All right, yeah. Post Malone, you better hurry up. Yeah. Oops. No. Oops. Okay, we're not waiting. All right, what was, is that everything? Connected? Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Mwah. Talk to you soon, Trey. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, that's everything. Until next time. All right, bye.